Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker and this Black Friday day. It's lovely to see you today. My name is Rebecca Redican and I'm joined today by a lady who, when she gives you a hug, she means it. It's the wonderful Claire Macdonald.
Hello.
You're a really good hugger.
Am I?
Yeah, we always say
lovely.
it. You are. You mean a hug, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
I like hugs.
Yeah, I can tell. And you can always tell when someone is prepared to give you a hug back, can't you?
Yes, sometimes it's a bit...
Yeah, it's a bit awkward, but you're straight in there.
I like to do that.
Yeah, you're a bear hugger. I am joined by the lovely lady today. You've had loads of wire.
Yeah, just about enough.
I mean, metres and metres and metres.
I think it's 1,000.
It's close to that. It's got to be. It's got to be. In total. It's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of metres, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely loads we've been given for the wire today. And it is Black Friday. Are you all right with that bag?
Oh, yeah, sorry, was that on...
Yeah, it was. It was on shop.
Sorry. Oh,
yeah. You've been shopping, have you? Gosh, professional. We have got absolutely loads coming up for you today. Loads and loads and loads. What are you giving her, Carol? I'm so nosy.
It's a gift.
It's a gift. Oh.
Oh, that's lovely.
Hi, Carol. Hi. Have a nice
you.
afternoon. See ya. Love you too. Bye. Bye. Oh, gift. She didn't give me anything, did she? Rude. Anyway, Black Friday event, Black Friday deals. Should we just go crazy and just play everything? Shall we? We can have a go, can't we? Should we have a go? There's loads in this. I've got up to, in this box, I've got like 17 boxes, 17 products. Should we just get going? Let's do it. Let's start, so we mean to go on. Moonstone, Bargainacious Moonstone. We have got Black Friday deals for you today, and this is an incredible one to get started with. Take a little look at this. Beautiful quality, really, really nice. Lots of clarity to it, lots of interest to it, and lots of that blue detail. Look at that shadow underneath the surface. I love that you've got that beautiful texturation. Texturation? You heard me. No, it's not a word. Texturization, texture, just texture's fine. Internally, I really like that. You can see almost how this is built up, how this is made up, can't you? All like the striations within it. I think it's really pretty. And if you want to get your hands on it, let's just give you a deal. Totally natural, by the way. We're going to roll it down from £15, which is a good price for the quality you've got here. Don't forget, Moonstone tends to look much better in real life as opposed to in these studio lights. So if you like what you're seeing now, you're going to love what you're going to see in a bit. £15, a good price. We could do a Black Friday deal for you. We are literally losing money on this. I'll be completely honest with you. And this will not be the first time we're going to do this today. I have got deal upon deal upon deal. £3.95. Oh, Claire's trying to get closer. What are you thinking?
I'm just thinking if that's what it's going to be like today.
Oh yeah. It's going to be one of them, Claire. It's going to be one of those days. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy one today. This is a great deal. What are you thinking of doing with this, please?
You could do anything, couldn't you? I think with pearls would be lovely, or with black gemstones, anything. Absolutely anything.
Anything and everything you could do with these, couldn't you? You have got a really lovely opportunity, maybe to add some of these to your pieces we're going to learn to make later. She's ignoring me. £3.95 today. Well done, loads of you in for these. Hi everybody, how's it going today? Oh, do you know what? Black Friday in the shops, it looks like it's going to be an absolutely loop-de-loo one. Stay in with us. You do not have to go anywhere. You don't have to, you know, even leave your sofa if you don't want to. Stay exactly where you are. Join us for deals. This is a discounted deal, so low in price that we are literally losing money on it today. You may well have noticed that I've had this glorious chain around my neck. I'm just going to take it off purely because it's hitting my mic a little bit because of this t-shirt I've got on. Let me show you this chain that's coming up for you at 3. One of the heaviest gram weights ever. Do you want to know the gram weight on this? Over 20 grams. Over 20 grams in a piece. That's impeccable, isn't it? That is one of the biggest and boldest but most wearable chains I think we're going to be able to offer you. And I've got a gold variety as well of this chain coming up too. It's going to be one of those days today. That's coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Well done to you all. Okay, quantity wise we're getting really low on this. I've got about a third of my stock gone on it already, and I started off with a fair few hundred, I'll be honest. Got a third of the stock gone on them there. Welcome one and all. Wonderful to have you with us today. Are you kidding me? These prices are incredible bonkers, but great at the same time. I might go broke, but what a way to go. I absolutely agree with you, Liz. Bonkers prices today. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days, and I'll be straight with you. We're losing money on this strand. It ain't going to be the first strand that we're going to lose money on. It's not going to be the last either, but we're giving it to you. We're almost paying you to take this off our hands, which is pretty special, really. £3.95 for you today. We're going to move it on up. Moving on up. Sapphire. In a discounted day? Really? Yes, really. Today we're going to have one of those days. It's going to be busy, and what I want to let you know is we're going to have some really lovely high grade genuine gemstones on. This of course is one of them, sapphire, in these naturally faceted kind of pieces. £17.95 is a good price for this if you think about the individual size of each of these. Often when we're bringing you sapphires, we'll bring them to you on maybe a 2x1. Some of these are up to an 11x5, so individual carat weight of each piece, very big. And of course, the individual carat weight means individual price points that would be higher, that would be perceived, and rightly so, as higher. Let's come on in and get our hands on an £18 strand. And please remember, £18 strand, that's a Jewellery Maker price. So really, let's get an £18 strand home for £5.95 for you today. This is a third of the price that you would have had to have paid any other day of the week. Don't forget, these deals only last until 8 o'clock. You've got to make the most of it. What I will also say to you as well, if you want to do me a favour, and I'll kind of do you a favour in return, the favour is, if you see something you like, get it in your basket and check it out. Or if you see something you like, get on the phone and check it out. And I'll be completely honest with you about this. Basically, we will move on when we are very, very low in stock. I'm talking like single figures, or if we sell out completely, that's when we'll move on. So basically, if I sell out of stuff, then we're going to move on as soon as it sells out. We're not going to sell out and then sit here and chat about it for another 10 minutes. So the quicker we check out, the quicker we sell out, the quicker I can move on, the more deals we can get into a day. Because I have got loads and loads and loads of deals here, absolutely loads. Like I say, I've got 17 boxes worth that I can get in this time. The more we get in, the more we check out, the more we sell out, the quicker I'll move on, the more deals and bargains we get, because there will be some that we won't be able to get through if we kind of hang around a little bit. So if you want more deals, you want more bargains, you want to see more treats, and you like it, get it, check it out. I've got 15 of these ones available approximately, so you do have to be quick off the mark. What are you thinking of doing with these ones, please, lovely Claire?
I've worked with that strand and I use them as almost like detail on a tree of life.
Oh,
just sort of you know, get out of your other chips and nuggets, or just your wire work. Remind me of like little apples or blossom.
Oh, like little blossoms.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that idea. Little blossoms. They are beautiful. I like how they're all individually faceted by Mother Nature. They'd go really nice with diamonds, actually, wouldn't they? really nicely. And they'd go nice with the way you're gizmoing up a treat.
They would. They absolutely would.
That was a bit horsey, that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Weird. £5.95. I've got to leave it with you because you're checking out. There's loads in baskets. Looks like it. Anyway, absolutely loads. Hello, everyone. Hello, America. Florida's in with us and a few other places. Hello to you. Happy day after Thanksgiving.
And to you.
Do we call it? Is it just called Black Friday? I suppose like Boxing Day to Christmas.
I don't know.
You've no idea. No, me neither. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope you aren't feeling too stuffed today. Oh, I love the day after a big meal where you have like all the sarnies and stuff.
Oh, I like it on Christmas Day evening. When
Do
you
you?
have your cold buffet.
Yeah, you get all the cheeses and
onions
everything
and,
else
yeah.
out. And then the next day, your Boxing Day is all like the sarnies and all the leftovers, isn't it? Oh, baps galore, baps for days. Well done to all of you coming in. Hello, Rebecca. I don't know why, this might just be me, but I always love it when people with the same name as me buy things. It's like it's even an uncommon name. It just doesn't happen that often. Hello, Rebecca. Lovely to see you. Well done to you all. Okay, I'm giving a little swivelly on of this one now. Let's move it on up. Thank you. You checked out, and therefore I can bring you another deal. How about bring you? Oof. Green amethyst. Whoa, pendants in total, massive. How much would you be prepared to pay for a green amethyst pendant? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pendants I've got on this strand. Say we did it for, what, £7 a pendant? I think that'd be brilliant, in particular when you look at the size of these. Every single one is a pendant, every single one. Let's say we did something loopy and did them for only £5 per pendant. 5 times 15, I mean, you're up there in price, aren't you? We're already beating that. How about I bring it to you for not £5 each, but £2 each. £2 each would be phenomenal. You'd be at £30, wouldn't you? Hey, maths. Today, though, I'm bringing it down. I'm bringing it down for you. £1 per pop. In fact, just less than £1 per pendant. These are all pendants in their own individual right. Every single one of these can be essential and can be a focus. For those of your friends and family who like the bigger and bolder, and maybe those friends and family who like something a little bit daintier but still want a pendant, you've got it in this strand for £1 a pop on green amethyst. That's incredible, isn't it? You look baffled.
It's just a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love green amethyst. I really love it.
It's got green unlike anything else, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's a really kind of respectable green.
It's like a fresh and very elegant green.
Very elegant green. Loads of you. These are absolutely flying out the door. It's lovely to see you all today, one and all. I want to know about your Black Friday. Are you shopping anywhere else? Are you doing any online shopping? Maybe you've been out at whatever time this morning. Do text us in 60777. Have you seen any weird kind of deals for the Black Friday? We were having a look at that hook cushion before, weren't we?
I'm tempted though to...
Are you?
A little bit.
Basically, it's a cushion, okay, that is the shape of a body. It's like the shape of a man's body, but it's just half of a torso. And then it's got an arm, just half a torso and an arm that's like in a shirt. And it's like a pillow to hug.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of getting yourself one?
I might do, yeah.
What would your fella say?
Could be all right. Probably be quite relieved.
Have a bit of time off.
Yeah.
So do let us know any weird things you've seen on Black Friday deals. We'd love to hear from you. 60777, or maybe you've just got yourself an absolute bargain. Obviously, don't mention shop names, but maybe you got yourself an absolute bargain. Hello to everyone. Lovely to see you all today. You've got a busy weekend ahead of you, haven't you, lady?
I have. I've got a busy few days.
You're being social, aren't you?
I am. Is it unusually so? Yes. Yeah, I'm going out tonight.
Oh.
So I'm here now.
Yeah,
then I'm going out tonight.
Yeah.
Then I've got to get up tomorrow morning.
Right.
And then I'm meeting some other friends,
Yeah.
not the same as I'm going out with tonight. And then I'm going
Popular.
out all day and then all night.
Blimey.
And then I'm filming a DVD on Monday at 6 o'clock Monday morning.
Oh, wow. You're going to look ace.
Yeah.
What are you wearing tonight?
Oh, I don't know yet.
Not decided yet?
No.
Come on, it's getting late in the day. You need to get thinking.
I'll have to just get home and then go straight out. I might wear this.
Black Friday event?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Be different.
Anyway, $14.95 for you today. Yeah, don't wear that, love.
Why?
Because, I don't know, people might try and buy things from you and you'll try to have a nice evening.
Yeah.
Although, not that you don't look fetching in it. Anyway, let's read this text before I dig a bigger hole. Hi, just got to pop out. Could we have a sneaky peek at Claire's designer inspiration, please? Now, this is only the first kit. This is only the first kit. This is in our wire clearance hour. And when I say wire clearance, we're paying you to take it off our hands, basically. That is from the first kit. The second kit...
I think that might be the second one now.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Yeah, sorry, that's the second one.
Yes. So
the first one, because we're popping out, it's like home stuff, isn't it? It's like gifts and door signs and loads of other lovely stuff.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
So we will be showing you that. I hope you have a nice pop out. Don't pop out for too long. Be back. You've got to be back at 3 o'clock for our chains. Don't forget. And you've got to be back for that clearance hour. Okay, everyone, we're going to move on from this one now. Probably got about 15 of those ones left, so you're all right for now. Window display, did you say? No, you did not say. You said ring display. Ah. Oh, ring stands. What are they good for, Claire? Absolutely loads.
Standing rings on.
Good. I felt a little bit like that was, what's that say what you see game? Catchphrase.
Yeah.
Standing rings, ring standing. Right, why is standing rings up good?
Because you get to see them better.
You ask questions to get a little bit of an extra helping hand, don't you? Yeah.
I thought it was like a test.
No, not today. So basically, these are going to be great because, yes, you can stand your rings on it, and that's good because they don't get tangled in. They don't get tangled in any other jewellery. They look better. They stand out more on a stand. They're good for photographs if you're promoting them online, for example.
That's just what I was about to say.
Oh, sorry. What a nightmare. Have I taken it all out of your mouth now?
Yes, I haven't got anything to say now.
No, nothing. Oh well, sorry about that. $6.95 for you today, always, usually, great deal, great price, because they are professional, they feel lovely. They're not like, it's not like a cardboard over them, it's really nice fabric. $2.95 for you today though, £2.95. That's just 295 pennies, do you know? That's hardly anything. You can find that down the back of your sofa, easy peasy lemony squeezy.
You could have that price, you could have a go at doing decoupage over them, couldn't you? And it wouldn't be the end of the world if it went horribly wrong.
No, and you know what? It shouldn't do. It shouldn't do with these. No. As long as you get the right kind of glue. Oh, I've been decoupaging for Storm the last few days. Do you know what? If anyone sees any blue paint on my hand, I've just found some there. I do apologise, it's acrylic. I've been crafting. But yeah, you could decoupage these. I like that idea to go with maybe someone's room. By the way, if you don't know what decoupage is, it's basically, long story short, getting papers, or sometimes you can do it with the likes of fabric and basically cutting it out and gluing it onto a surface, basically, isn't it? Kind of.
You could spray paint as well.
Yes, you could.
Yeah, like graffiti style.
That'd be cool. I really like that idea. You could even just write people's name on them and like decorate it in permanent pens, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Hello, Jack in Cheshire. Oh, neighbour in Cheshire. I put a set on a wooden board to hang pendants on. That's really clever. Have them like hanging up like this and have your pendants hanging down. That's a really great idea, Jack. And actually then it'd all fit in because you'd have your pendants on them, maybe some with your bracelets on and your rings at the side. That's a really good idea. Well done to you all. Oh, hello, there's loads of you. Sorry, I was so busy chatting. Loads of you in today, lots of multi-purchases on this one. Great to see you all. Welcome, one and all. It is our Black Friday event, if we've not met before. Hiya! My name's Becky. Really nice to see you today. Let me give you, let's do team facts. Let's do get to know the team. Let me think of a theme today. Can you think of one? You know, my usual questions, like if you were a cat. What kind? Yeah, like roast dinners, yeah. I'll leave you with it. That's your task before the next auction, okay? Just come up with a quick one. It could be anything. I come up with them every day. You know my random ones. It doesn't have to make sense. Okay, everybody, loads of you in. We'll get back to Claire for the next one to find out what the question is so we can find out about our team. Just to let everybody know, I have got decent quantity of these, so it's great that you're all multi-purchasing because you do have a chance. And just to remind you as well, it is Black Friday, but we're not doing what some places do, which is, well, because it's in the sale, you know, you can't return it or you have to return it within like 3 days. You can, and we've still got our extended money back guarantee. It's until the 25th of January for you today. today, which is like 60 days, isn't it? So do make sure that you're making the most of these deals, making the most of these treats. We're leaving it with you because I've got low stock left, so well done. Okay, the faster we go, the more we can see. No problem. Ooh, ring findings here now. These ones are the really nice textured ones. I love these. Now these are described as ring findings because, well, they look like rings, but there's so much more you can do with these. You can actually make these like the center of a bangle. You could even put these in between your speakers if you wanted to. So this is the ring look, as you can see here. They are adjustable, which means, you know, the size, I would say, of them when they're totally closed is around about an N to O, because that's fitting me quite nicely at the moment. It's not completely closed. But if you do need it smaller, you can of course close that up even more, and you can overlap it, or you can obviously extend it out. And you can extend it out so much to be a flattened design, as I say, if you want it for maybe the center of a bracelet design or on your speaker chain. You've got the 3 loops in here for your head pins. Oh, head pins, got loads of those today. For your head pins to go onto, and you don't just get one, you get a mammoth set of them. I really like that design around the outside as well. It's like a kind of mottled, almost rope design in a double band around the edge. Should we see what deal we can do? Let's do it. 10 of them in total, by the way. Thumb rings, toe rings, you could do with these even, couldn't you? Let's see what we can do. We're rolling it down. Get them all out there. Really? £3? Oh, sorry, I'm coming yet. £3.95 for all 10 of them today. That means it's working out about 40p per one, which is impeccable. And don't forget, you can change the look of these, the colour of these, you could change the size of these, you can hammer them out if you want to. Even if you just want blanks, you can open them up and actually stamp in this section and maybe have that as kind of the hidden bit on a wrist. You can snip those bits off if you don't want those bits there for one reason or another, or you can just use one of them. You can faux channel set in between these if you get the right size gemstone. You could even use them for earrings, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think I might have done that because I think I put holes in, used the hole punch and then just wired in like chandelier drops. I'm thinking, you know, like scarves, you could use them there, couldn't you? Like put your scarf. What are they called? Toggles? Bobbles? Toggles?
Bubbles? Boggles? What's boggle? That's a game. Bubbles. Yeah, no, toggles. Like you can put it on your scarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Wow. So, Claire, we've all been waiting with bated breath. What is the question? You've had like 4 minutes.
If you could be any sort of animal.
We've done that one.
Oh.
We've done that one to death.
If you could be any gemstone.
People in our ear are telling us that that's a rubbish idea.
Oh, well, okay, if you could be any jewellery making tool, what would you be?
Ooh, good one. Right, okay. Right, so, that is a good one. That is a really good one. Let's start off with you, Claire. Claire, if you were any jewellery making tool, what tool would you be and why?
I might be a professional gizmo, I think.
Really? Why?
Because it's like the biggest and the best.
Ooh! Modest. Love that. Yes, that's a good one. Okay. I think I would be the one-step loopers.
Oh, nice.
Because it's just a bit simple. And a bit loopy. And that's me, isn't it? Come on, let's be completely honest. Okay, yeah, that'd be me. Let's find out from the rest of our team, shall we? Michael, on cameras, what tool would you be and why, my love?
I'd be a hammer.
Oh, are you right? Tell me why.
It's the most manly tool that we have here.
Wow. So are you trying to say you're the most manly member of the team?
In this room, I am.
In this room.
That was fair.
Yeah, I've heard it. Okay, let's find out from the people in the box. It is lovely director Wes. Hey Wes, what would you pick, my love? A mandrel, why? He hasn't decided yet, is what I'm going to say. Let's go to lovely Phil. Phil, what would you be, producer Phil? Why a twister tool? Tell me why.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Because he's just a bit blah, blah, out there.
Would you go for like the simple one or the deluxe one?
Simple, he said. He said simple. Well done to you all today. See, it's lovely to get to know our team, isn't it? It's lovely. Well done to you all. Okay, I'm going to leave that one with you now. Let's get moving. Oh, he doesn't know where to go from there. Simple, see. Oh, I adore you. Yeah. Oh, I love these chains. I haven't seen these chains in absolutely ages, and they're double-sided. I think these are just beautiful. I mean, the looks and designs that are in at the moment, I think kind of...
Oh, I love those.
I think these are just gorgeous. That is a bracelet. I mean, if I saw that in a normal high street store, in enamel as it is, you know, I wouldn't be too shy for a bracelet at £7.
If it's really, I mean, it's so simple, but you can do lots of really ornate designs because it's so malleable.
Yeah, it really is.
So you can bend it round, you know, like the headbands that we do, or like a wire base.
Yeah.
And you can, you know, create lots of curves and swirls. Gorgeous.
There's loads you could do with it. I love the movement on it, but I also love how it sits. It just sits so beautifully as a choker style, as a festival kind of headband style, just as a bracelet. And you could do loads and loads and loads and loads of these. You've got an entire meter's worth here, as you can see, and there's loads that you could do with it. You can almost kind of bend it around to make shapes from it as well, and kind of interlink them too. You can see like that. It almost looks like butterflies, actually, I think, when you move them a little bit. Can you see kind of butterflies sort of swimming away? Butterflies don't swim. Anyway, let's get that price in, shall we? I think it's going to be one of them days. I really do. I'm a little bit overheated in this, which I think is going to me out.
It's quite warm, isn't it?
£7.95 for you today on this chain. I think it's absolutely glorious. And for anyone who's looking at it thinking, hey, that is gorgeous, but how on earth am I going to finish it off? Let me show you. At the end, look. Each link has a little loop at the end, so you just finish it off like you would like a normal clasp. Just put a jump ring in there or whatever it might be. And it's the same for each and every one, so just kind of snip away at the drop-down section. That is a pair of earrings, just 3 of them. If you could be, oh, thank you, Susan. A decent question. If you could be a Christmas dinner item, what would you choose and why? We had this the other day, and I said, oh no, we had what was our favourite, and I said pig in blanket.
I think I said roast potato.
But I wouldn't be a pig in a blanket. Don't look at me like that, Claire. What would you be?
What would I be?
Yeah.
Don't know, a carrot? Don't know. I don't know what I'd be.
Of everything, you'd be a carrot.
Well, I like carrots.
Yeah.
Don't know. Yeah, I don't know with that one. What would I be?
I think you'd be a good carrot because you'd make a nice nose.
A nice nose?
Yeah, do you get it?
That'd be good.
For a snowman.
Yeah.
I think that'd be nice.
What would you be then?
Oh, goodness. What would I be? Good question. Probably. I'd be a condiment.
Oh, would you?
I wouldn't be like a main event, do you know what I mean? I'd be like a condiment. I'd be like a chutney for your cheese, or like a bit of cranberry sauce, or a bit of gravy, because I love gravy.
Or some nice horseradish.
Oh yeah, I'd be a spicy bit of horseradish. Yeah. Yes, I would. Yes, yeah, I'd be. Or a mustard.
Yes.
Do you know what any old condiment I'd be?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be like ketchup, you know, I'd be, you know, something special for Christmas. Bread sauce, I'd be that. And you're right.
Oh.
What's up with you?
I just don't like it. Oh.
Bread sauce?
Oh no.
Even the words coming out my mouth are creeping you out, aren't they?
I don't like it. I think it's a bit like you with
Polo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But anyway, grim. Well done to everybody who's covered and got their hands on this. How do you feel about maybe getting something a little bit special now? I mean, it's special Black Friday event anyway, yet we're still going to do something very special. By the way, I've not shown you any of my extra treats today apart from the chains, and that's because we want to shock you. And this is going to be a shocker. Stand by. Star by. Let me just ask you something. Have you got jewellery maybe made for your loved ones yet, or have you got ideas of what you're going to make for them? Imagine them opening it. Now, when you see or imagining them opening the gift, do you imagine that the necklace maybe you've made is just going to be in a piece of wrapping paper, and they unwrap it and it's kind of gone to the corner of the wrapping paper and it might be a little bit tangled? Probably don't imagine that, do you, when you see them open it and you see their face lighting up? Probably what you see is them getting it in one of the most exquisite boxes I've ever seen us do. like this. This is how I imagine someone opening my gift. Look at that. This absolutely beautiful sparkle effect box that we have here for you. You've got the silica in there, which obviously is to keep everything nice and dry and in place. And then you've got the foam internally. Now this has got a little opening at either side, so you can go right down to the base. That means if you wanted to do, say, a bracelet on here, you absolutely easily could. For example, someone's come in and bought 6 instantly. For example, something like this. You can have your bracelet shown off in there absolutely perfectly in place. How beautiful does that look? From corner to corner. That does make the chain look more expensive, you're right. It looks nicer like that than it does if you were to open it, it was just in a big pile like that, wouldn't it? So you've got this really large piece of foam, and I know it sounds silly, but I will show you the foam because it's quite an important feature, I think. I've bought boxes recently for my Christmas presents that don't have foam in them, and you have to go out and buy it. Actually, it's quite expensive. So you've got the foam section at the base here, and then you've got this wonderful kind of velvet feel on top, which is just a beautiful finish. It looks so nice in the end. You've got that lovely element here with that box, which is finished off so nicely with the ribbon which tucks in beautifully either side. It's not just left there hanging, and then it's got that lovely attached bow detail to it as well, so that's not going to come off or go anywhere. You are getting a beautiful quality box here, and your price point on it is exceptional. You ready? I'm blown away by this. £6.95 for this box is sensational, but for 3 boxes it is even better. 3 boxes at £6.95. What a treat, what a treasure that is. And I think they're just beautiful, don't you?
That's amazing.
Really is.
Yeah, if I were at home I'd be multi-buying with that, definitely. That's all you know. Most of my Christmas presents, or wouldn't have to worry about wrapping or anything.
Yeah. And they're the right sizes for bracelets, necklaces as well. And what I would say is if you want to do rings, just slice into here with like a craft knife or a Stanley knife or whatever it is. Just, you know, put 1, 2, 3 little cuts in it. You can put your rings in there as well, like stacker rings or whatever it might be.
I mean, you could, if you did that, couldn't you? You could do your whole suite. Say if you were giving somebody a necklace and earrings and...
You're right. You could do your entire suite of jewellery in this, couldn't you? It is so special, a really, really, really special treat for you here. So do come in, absolutely make the most of these whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because deals like this that we're doing for you Star Buy, they are on and gone deals. And what I will say to you too is that we have got decent quantity of these, but we don't know if we're going to get them back in time for Christmas, and we are likely to sell out of them today. We've already sold out of lots of storage and boxes today. So, you know, don't forget, when you're giving a gift like this, you're giving that gift of presentation. You're almost setting up someone's expectations for what they're going to get. And I think, you know, if you imagine a really beautiful, whatever your favourite high-end gemstone is, maybe it's a high-end gemstone you've never been able to own, like, you know, your Russian Alexandrite or whatever. If you imagine someone giving you that necklace and they just gave it to you in an old carrier bag and it was shoved down in the corner, you probably would think, oh, is that real? Wouldn't you? Surely you would.
It definitely downgrades, I think.
Definitely.
Yeah, presentation's everything.
It really is. It's like when you're in a jeweller's shop, okay, and you can either go up to, you know, just the counter and there's all the ones there, and you go, oh, and you can pick them up and you can have a little look, you can try them on everything. But then there's like always at least one cabinet, which is like the stand-up cabinet, which is a locked one, which you have to go and ask someone, you know, oh, can I have a look at that piece? And they have to go and, you know, ask the manager for the key, and they get the key, and, you know, and it's always that special kind of, and it gives you that kind of excitement of, this is a little bit special, this is a bit different. And all it is to do with the way it's presented. That's all it is, to do with the way it's presented and to do with the way that seems a bit more executive and a bit more exclusive. Same with this kind of packaging, exactly the same with this. It feels more luxurious when you've got things like this in it, I think.
But it's not, I mean, I said about Christmas, but because it could be for any occasion, couldn't it? Absolutely any occasion, and for men and women, but you could do a beautiful display.
Of course.
With those, stack them up, couldn't you?
Of course you can. And brooches you can put in this as well.
Yes, yeah.
What else might you think of popping in this box, please?
Well, you could put anything, any
kind
gift.
Of jewellery-wise.
Yeah, you could do watches, chains.
Yeah, exactly what I'm doing here. That's why I'm trying to get you to chat for longer, so I can do it surreptitiously.
I'm not very good today. I might picking up on...
Do you know what? it's fine because neither am I today, so we're in it together. We're in it together. Look at this. Oh, if I just want to show you a little element of this. Look at that. That is so expensive looking, don't you think? Genuine gold chain. So higher quality. That is coming up for you very, very shortly indeed, at 3 o'clock in fact, that's coming up for you. Okay, I'm going to have to leave it with you because quantity-wise, we're looking at sort of half your stock. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek, apparently, of the gold box variety. It is different to these ones. Let me put these here just so we can all see them. Do them in a rather nice display. Oh, look at that. They're pretty. Okay, let me show you. These ones. Look at that. It's almost like a faux snakeskin texture, isn't it? They're coming up for you in about 20 minutes. I'm not even going to open them yet. They almost look like something edible, don't they? Like a.
They look very, very elegant. Very, very expensive.
They do. I'm going to bring those to you very shortly indeed. Okay, let's get a wriggle on, shall we? Where to? No problem. Oh, I love this strand. Okay, it's that time of year, and I think these are going to go sensationally with this kit. I'm about to bring you a very berry strand. Now, if you're just looking at the kind of, you know, the little Christmas trees that have the like red berries on them that lovely Claire's made, and you see you've got these like red berry designs, maybe you want to do that, but you want the sort of bauble effect to be a little bit daintier because it goes perfectly with the colour of the wire that you're working with, and we're going to be showing you how to make these designs in a little bit. Maybe you want to do something a little bit more dainty and a little bit more delicate. Brand new. It could almost be a garnet actually at first glance. Producer Phil thought it was a garnet, he's just saying. Ooh. This is brand new. I'm going to be honest with you, it's never ever 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 been on air before by itself ever. This is brand new, not been seen before, and yet we're doing it in a Black Friday deal. Now how does that work? We're just giving you treats today. We don't just want you all to think, oh well, it's Black Friday, so it's all going to be the stuff I already own. Nope. Brand new deals at brand new prices. We simply cannot get away with this price at any other day of the year. £2.95. Literally any other day of the year, we would not, apart from this weekend, we would not be able to get away with these deals and these prices. £2.95 for a brand new, beautifully faceted quartz. You know how long it takes us to facet and shape gemstones like this. The craftsmanship, it takes so much effort, so much time, and understandably so. You know, it's a genuine gemstone, it takes a lot of work and effort. £2.95 for this is astonishing. You are absolutely flying in from all over the world. It's wonderful to have you with us today. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Black Friday deals, you don't need to leave the house. You can get your deals, you can get your offerings, you can get your bargains without the crowds, without all the pushing and the shoving, without all of that. Do you know one thing? I love a sale. I'm such a bargain hunter. Very rarely will I buy something at full price. But I do not like when it's sales time and clothes and they're all just thrown on top of each other. They're all on the wrong hangers. They say, oh, you go, oh, that's my size, and you pick it up and it's not when you look at the label. Really annoys me.
And pushing and shoving and think I don't like all that.
No, me neither. No, I can't stand it. You don't have to put up with that here at Jewellery Maker. No pushing, no shoving. It's all a nice form, a nice orderly queue. £2.95. I'd love to know what you would think of doing with these, please, lovely lady.
Well, I think it's such a lovely strand that I'd be tempted to, you know, make the little stacker bracelets with the because it's so sparkly. Forget the price and add your, you know, your sterling silver charms. I think that's be a nice. Nice touch, but you could. It'd be the perfect size for, you know, the little tiny.
Yeah, can you
little tiny weenie tree?
Over?
Yeah. Well, it's a bit skew width.
Is the one side you want me to show?
Let's see, it'd be perfect size for.
They would. You could even do it like a tinsel, gemstone tinsel, couldn't you? Gemstone tinsel. What do you mean tinsel is so 1990s? I happen to love a bit of tinsel. I'm forever in tinsel. Yes, on a Christmas tree, Phil. Yeah, I love a bit of tinsel, me. Or over your fireplace. I'm not afraid of tinsel at all. Are you? You've got a problem with it, I can tell.
No, I haven't got a problem. I don't think I had any last year. I think I just had baubles.
Oh. You can have both.
Yes, I could do, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I could be really wild.
Yeah, you could. Well, you're going out with 2 groups of friends this weekend.
I
so
know.
why not?
I
A new
know.
start to Wild
Ready to
Claire.
pop.
£2.95. Okay, everybody, need to make you aware that I have got a decent amount of you with this in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. I think that is a great strand and it is brand new. What a glorious look and detail. Well done to everyone. Oh, it'd be nice on your little, wouldn't it? Nutcracker.
Yes, it'd be ideal for that.
Oh, isn't it?
His heart must be hiding somewhere.
He is. He's behind that Black Friday. See if you can find him. Is he hiding there? He's there. Good. Let me bring something to you. This is your Zari ribbon, and this is so big and bold. I'm starting this course in January, and it's like a college course. And it's basically, so because I'm a crafter, I'm basically doing it so that I can say I've got some sort of qualification in craft, because I don't at the moment, but I've been a crafter forever. And the opportunity came up for me to do creative textiles. I've been looking, nosying around to try and get ahead of the game for lots of different ribbons and fabrics. I cannot believe the prices. I mean, I'm used to buying ribbons for my card making, but obviously you need a different quality. You need something a bit sturdier and a bit more heavy duty for your designs. Literally looked the other day for one, not too dissimilar to this. It was metallic, might have been a bit thicker, but it was £4.60 for a metre. You've got 10 metres here, so this would cost me £46, is that right? Yeah, it is. This would cost me £46, and I'm saying it's not the same. It was metallic, it was a bit thicker than this, but it was not dissimilar. It wasn't hugely dissimilar. It's amazing the prices you can pay for good quality. We've got quality and we've got bargainacious prices. Literally, we've taken that to the lowest we possibly can. I mean, a penny off and we'd be in trouble. That is sensational deal. What a special price. And don't forget, this is great for your jewellery making. You don't have to be a seamstress. This, of course, you know, I think it's kind of sewn in along maybe your sheets, or even on lapels, or upcycling some of your clothing would be great. But there's loads you can do with this. Oh, I've just realised as well, look, this is a core. Look, I've never noticed that before. You could actually take that core out if you wanted to, and then it'd be like nice and hollow, almost hollow in the centre. It would hold together, obviously, because you've got bars that go down. But,
it's really nice.
You could ruche.
Ruche. I like that word.
Oh, I love a good ruche. Yeah, you could ruche these as well. And then you've got all of that 10 metres worth of the core as well. I didn't know it did that. I think that's fantastic.
Could use it for texture as well, couldn't you? You know, if you do like your silver clay or polymer clay.
Yeah, you can. Also, you could glue this to the likes of your bars, couldn't you? You know, your bases, you know, your blanks, like your necklace.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 you know what I mean. Oh, your headbands. They'd be quite a cute headband.
It would, yeah.
Actually, do you know what? Take off a metre of this and just have it, you know, those things that are really in at the moment, you put them up and you do like a big bow.
Yes.
Could do something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or just stuck onto a headband if you wanted to.
Yeah, a bit of elastic at the back and that's it.
You're done and dusted. Yeah, there's loads you could do with this one. Actually, as just as quite a statement little cuff, it'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Embroider.
Oh, do you know what's huge at the moment? Obviously the chokers, you know, the lace-based chokers are mammoth at the moment. Having something like this as your choker and actually adding gemstones maybe from the base with head pins.
Nice with your Swarovski crystals, yeah.
Really pretty. Loads you could do with these ones. You could even, you know, get other cords and weave in and out of that open lattice at the bottom if you wanted to add maybe a certain colour. Maybe you've got a dress in mind for the Christmas period or for the parties running up to it, and you're thinking you could do a design with this and actually weave in a colour matching your outfit.
Or you could put a coloured wire, couldn't you, through, because they're large enough. So, and that would give it structure as well if you wanted to do, you know, like your little bracelet.
Absolutely. And you could pair it with the gold one if you wanted to. How's about bringing the gold now? I really like this gold, actually. When I think gold, I always think quite a brassy gold. This has got a lovely vintage feel. That's nearly gone now, the silver. I do apologise. We are going to be selling out left, right and centre today, so I do encourage you to be quick off the mark if you can. So, same situation with this one. You have got the 10 metres worth. Pardon? This has gone lower. We don't know how, we don't know why, but it's lower. £3.45 for you today. That's a great deal. Do treat yourself to it whilst you can. A really special deal on that one for you. What would you do with this one?
Well, at that price, I think I'd wrap my presents. Do really fancy fancy wrapping.
I love that idea.
I thought you were about to say I love you then. I was
No,
about to say it back.
you know that I love you.
I love you.
I tell you all the time that I love you when we give each other cuddles, meaningful cuddles. Sounds weird. I always say how much I love you, but no, I love your wrapping idea because I'm all into a good wrapping.
Oh yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? If you
Last year my theme was dried fruit.
Ooh.
Yeah. So wrapping, then you dry out your own fruit and then you attach that. Oh yeah, glue guns everywhere. But I'm thinking, what a great idea with this, because you could even, because it's quite sturdy, you could even, imagine you get just like a little bit of glue there, glue it. You could do like loads of concentric circles, couldn't you, in different sizes, just on top. Glue, glue.
But you doing that, it could be nice on napkins, couldn't it? So you dress your table.
Idea.
Yeah.
Oh, hey up. I feel like we're picking it up now. I feel like it was a slow start, but we're getting there.
To sit down now, I think.
I had, I think that stew's kicking in. I had leftover stew before. Well done to everybody, a great deal. Last how many? 35 in baskets, sorry, 35 in baskets for you today. Hello Belinda, hi girls and team. You could use this on Claire's wreath.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea, Belinda, yeah.
I love that idea.
Perfect colour.
Wrap it around your Christmas cake. Tina, that is posh idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Around the base of your Christmas cake. And let's be honest, it's not just about Christmas cakes. You could do that with
Birthdays,
wedding cakes,
christenings,
birthday cakes, any cakes.
Yeah.
Mandy, put it on your Christmas tree. Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could make a wireworks star base and kind of just wrap this around the star. Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Good idea. Flowers, you could do flowers with it, couldn't you? Let me show you. Like a big flower and tease it out if you put that in the middle and then pulled all those ones out. You could do like a big flowery thing, couldn't you? Like this. What you saying? Yeah? Looks more like a bow, to be honest, doesn't it? Let's be completely honest. But you know what I mean, don't you? Or you could do all right, let's be stereotypical. You could do a flower like this, couldn't you? A little fleur-de-lis you could do. You could harden it with your PVA if you wanted to, couldn't you? Have that on your fascinator. That on a fascinator.
Yeah, the cinema, yeah, that'd
like
be good.
cinema.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
The ideas are flowing here on Black Friday. Twisted, I quite like it twisted. Yeah?
Plait it.
Now you're just showing off. £3.45. Everybody is going wild. I'm leaving it with you because we've got loads more to get through. Don't forget, the faster we check out, the faster we move on, because you do get the box as well on this one. Because basically, I have got 17 products worth today that I can fit in this hour, sorry. And I'd like to get through them all if I can, but I'm only allowed to move on when we're extremely low in stock. Let me show you these blanks, or textured connectors we've called them. You get the box in these. You get all of these different designs in your 2 different colours. So let me show you some of the designs, if I may. You've got your rigid for extra flavour crisp shape. You get your speckled, almost panther print. Oh, anyone watched Planet Earth the other day? Oh, I'll talk to you about that more later. Whoa, it was incredible. You've got your eyelet shape, almost your marquise shape in here. You've got hearts. You've got you've got zebra. You've got loads of different looks and designs in here in the 2 different colours. Let me show you the other colour just to give you an idea. You've got that lovely gunmetal-esque colour. And then you've got this really nice antique bronze colour as well. So you've got loads of different textures, loads of different looks and designs. 7 different types in 2 different colours you've got here. So a big amount to work with. £25, it's good. Really good, in fact. That's everything you get. It's good, but I can do better. And therefore, we will. Really? £25? Work out how much that is a piece. 140 pieces divided by the price, £8.95. That is a phenomenal 6p each.
See, at that price, I'd be tempted to put them as, you know, with those boxes that you've got next to you.
These ones?
Yeah, you could almost like have, you know how you were saying about your dried fruit?
Yeah.
As decoration like that, not even...
Yeah.
For 6p each, that's incredible.
Phenomenal, that, isn't it? And actually, I'm wondering with some of them, maybe the slightly lesser textured ones, if you could stamp onto them, and then you could put like names on there and have that as your gift tag. A metal gift tag. How posh are you?
You would be very posh.
You would, wouldn't you? Yeah. You really would. People would absolutely think you were the best.
Yeah.
Do you write tags on your Christmas gifts?
I start off writing on tags, and then by the end of it, I'm writing on I'm probably making out of the wrapping paper and then sticking it on. So it's not a proper tag. It's like like make a little book.
And what type of things do you write? Say you're giving me a present, which I thought you were last year, if you remember correctly.
Oh, yes.
Last year, I was very, very happy to be invited to be part of the guest designer's Secret Santa. And I was like, oh, this is so nice. I'm a presenter. I've been asked. How lovely. And I did a show with Claire, and I was absolutely dead cert that she'd made mine for me. Absolutely certain. And even when I asked her, she was like, no. And I was like, yes, saying on air, oh, I know it's you, I know it's you. God, it was a chainmail piece. Definitely was not Claire, it was Fleur. I was so sure it was you.
I know.
Anyway, imagine you were giving me a gift again this year, and you were doing a tag. Like, are you a long and serious, or what would the tag say?
To Becky, Merry Christmas, love Claire.
Is that it?
Probably, yeah.
You're not a deep and meaningful one then?
Well, not when you have loads and loads. I might have started off like that, but no.
Have you noticed I should just seeming more popular and popular as the afternoon goes on? I write full on, I do. Sometimes poetry comes out.
It's children's, a lot of the ones I get. I'm a big family with lots of children, and they don't really care what I've written on the card.
They tend to not look really, do they? No, that's fair enough. Loads of you in for these. Names have gone off my screen again. Congratulations to you. All the boxes coming up in minutes. So do stay tuned for those ones. Loads and loads and loads of treats and treasures. Even just a selection of these with a jump ring in between as a bracelet. Done and dusted. Can I squeeze in another one? Of course I can. Anything for you lot. I love these so much. The quality of these is epic. Please tell me the price we're going to on these ones. I promise I won't say. That is brilliant. I would genuinely, happily pay that price for one of these. The fact you're getting 3 is just spectacular. It's all right, I'll get it back in a sec. Won't I, Claire? Thanks, Ben. Let me show you the quality of this. Oh, thank you. Oh. I have got for you, it's the tweezers. I am not trying with the tweezers anymore. I have got for you, thank you, team effort. I have got for you here serious quality amethyst. $13.95 is the price you've seen these at, and the price you've seen these deals at, and you are going to be getting 3 of these for you. Now you can see very, very obviously the quality of these, the richness of that amethyst is exceptional, but still the clarity on it is phenomenal. £6.45, do you see what I mean? I would be prepared to pay that for just one of them, genuinely. For the quality you've got here, I'm trying to look for my torch of truth. Here's my torch of truth. I just want to show you the clarity aspects on these are phenomenal. Look at that. I mean, it's just glorious. Obviously, you don't have to carry a torch around with you. It's just to show you it's not completely and absolutely, one flat colour. It's got so much intrigue and interest in every single one. Almost looks like a moomin stuck inside. Can everyone else see that?
Oh, yeah.
With his little arms stretched out, and at the top there's his ear and his nose going, or whatever moomins do. I think that's a great deal for these. Really, truly,
they're just like droplets of blackcurrant juice, aren't they? Very.
Yeah, they are. What would you think of doing with them?
I would net them. I'd net them so that you get the light through.
Yeah, I like that idea. On a headpiece, maybe, be quite nice, or as a pendant. Ring. Every day.
But when you get them, I always want to make earrings because you've got, that they're going to be, aren't they, matching? Which
they're
you don't
matching.
often get.
And you'll see the light coming through them as
So
well,
maybe,
won't you?
Yeah, earrings and pendant.
And you can obviously use them in different shapes, There's loads you can do with them, isn't there?
Yeah, and think when you're working with them, set them the other way so the point down. That's a really good look as well.
Yeah, isn't it? Hello, Joanne. Hi, lovelies. Please, can you tell me when the boxes are coming up? I've got to go out to the dreaded school Christmas fair. Have fun, Joanne. Well, we could make you wait for an hour and a half, but what's the point, Joanne? You've already got a day ahead of you. Let's do them now. This is your opportunity to get your hands on these glorious, special boxes. I think they look delectable. They almost look like a millionaire's shortbread. I think they just are all like a really posh macaroon. And then they've got all of that lovely texture atop of them, which has like a faux snakeskin look to it. And it is different textures as well when you look around them. Let me show you these. Let me give it a little open up for you. Ha ha ha. You've still got that velvet on the inside. How perfect is that? Still got that velvet padding on the inside and that lovely gold which has a really nice metallic sheen to it. Can you see that? It's not just a gold colour, it's a metallic sheen. And look, even gone to the extra extent of lining the top of that box in that golden detail. That just matches so perfectly. Okay everybody, do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I brought you the 3 boxes before. These ones are going to be as popular. You ready for it? You are going to get a treasure of a treat today. You truly are. Get ready and raring. You have got an opportunity to own, just to let you know, they have a ring slot in them as well, earring slots if you want to put your earrings in. I'll get that out to show you. £8.95 for you today. Let me show you. You are getting the slots already in there. I don't know if you can see them if you're getting close. You get your slots for your earrings you've got in there, or you could extend it and put it into a ring. Of course, you can completely ignore them because it's actually quite difficult to see. They are there though. And just drape the lengths of your bracelet or your pendant. And the fact of the matter is at £8.95 for 3, great price. For double that though, absolutely exceptional opportunity. 6 for £8.95. How much is that per box then, please? £1.60 something. £1.50, sorry, we worked out. £1.50 per box for that. I don't know if you've been to these like high-end stores and things where they charge you extra for the gift wrapping. I think that is an exceptional deal. Even if you wanted to sell these on your craft stall at a £5, people would be prepared to, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Even if you wanted yourself to offer a gift wrapping service whereby, you know, you go, okay, you buy this bracelet and a pair of earrings and, you know, it's only £2 for a box. You're almost giving them it as a discount and they're going to really appreciate that, but you're making money off it as well.
That is brilliant.
That is such a great price because they look so beautiful. I mean, the quality, you can see they're not flimsy at all. I mean, even just looking at the thickness on this, of the actual card itself, that is sturdy. It's not flimsy. Total quality. Not even like edgings coming off them as well. You know, sometimes I bought some snap boxes the other day for storage, and some of them had like a little overhang. So actually, to put the lid on was quite, and you kind of had to tuck it in. I had to glue some of them back down. Actually, no issue with these whatsoever. Pure quality and pure beauty. Okay, you're absolutely going loop-de-loo round the twist on the phone for these. Very unisex, possibly one of the most unisex boxes that we do actually.
And all ages as well, for any, you know, any gifts as well.
Absolutely.
Brilliant size.
Perfect size for so many details, so much for you to work with here. You're going to have an absolute whale of a time with these ones, so do get ready to add them to your basket. We are about to head into a break because the phone lines have just gone loop-de-loo, so we may as well go a little bit earlier. And well done to you all coming in and getting these. Now do not forget, Black Friday deals continue. Some of the biggest gram weight chains we've ever seen coming up and demonstrations in our clearance wire hour.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hello everybody, how are you? Not a great time for my earpiece to stop working. Can't hear out. Hello everybody, how are you? Oh, you're back. How are you? My name is Becky, and today I am joined by a guest designer who is just on form as usual. It is the wonderful Claire.
Hello.
Hey love, do you think we look like floating heads?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
You're all right, you're not too bad because you've got the white behind you. Take a step this side. Now you do, and your hair goes in as well.
Yeah, with the yellow, yeah.
Yeah. How are you today, lovely?
I'm really good, thank you.
Now, to be honest.
No, okay.
When you got all this wire, first thing that came to mind?
Well, I went and I picked it up from the office, and I could only carry the one box.
Really?
Yeah, I had to leave my other bags to go and put it in the boot. It's a lot of wire.
There is so much wire. This wire, one kit. Should we get that? Should be priced on. Let's just do it. 150 quid basically. Obviously. Seeing the amount you've got in here, it's absolutely massive. 550 metres worth of wire. Now, what does that mean? Well, it basically means you're sorted for wire for the rest of the year, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, the rest of this year and halfway through next year.
Yeah.
Probably. What is good about having a lot of wire for you?
Because it means that you can, you know, say if for example you're watching, say, guest designer Alison Tarry, or you might, you know, Rachel Norris, or any of the wire workers that, and especially sculptural wire workers, and you might think, I really fancy having a go at that. You need the coloured wires, you need the heavier gauges for the structural wires.
Yeah, you do.
You know, and you know, you don't see it all the time. So I think when it's there, you need to get it.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
And I think, for me, what's great about it, I don't know if you're the same as me, but sometimes if I'm watching something and I feel really creative, I want to make what they're making right there and then. Yeah. A lot of the time, it is wire work, so great to have such a selection so that when you're watching the free live demonstrations that we have with our guest designers, you can get involved and you don't have to wait for the kit, you can kind of give it a go there and then.
Absolutely, and I also think that sometimes you might see something that somebody makes in, say, a gold wire or a silver wire, but you know, you've got, say, maybe a younger person in mind, or it's a slightly different look that you want, and you want to go with the coloured wire. So, I mean, to me, I love the coloured wires. I love them. I love
Me
it because
too.
they mean I can do things like the Nutcracker, like more you know, the pretty flowers, real sculptural pieces. So yeah, I love them.
And not everybody always wants the go-to base metal colours. You know, if maybe you are doing things like themes, or you're doing commissions for things like weddings, you know, for table centres, they probably want a colour that might fit in. And very rarely now are people's colours gold or silver as an actual theme. You know, I've been to autumn colours one really recently, so lots of oranges and yellows, and you know, pinks and blues and purples, always going to be popular, aren't they?
Yes, definitely.
So you've got a little bit of something for everyone here. Shall we tell you exactly what you're getting? Let's. It's going to take some time. You've got 1 mil 100 metres worth in the fuchsia. You have got 1 mil 100 metres worth in the blue. You have got... switcheroo. Oh, you're going to have to read it to me, please, Phil. Sorry, these don't have them written on. 0.8 100 metres in the light pink. Of the other two fuchsias, we've got 50 metres of your 0.8 and 50 metres of your 1 mil. So that's 150 metres worth of your 1 mil in total. So that's big, bold structural wire we've got there. You've also got your 50 metres of the blue, and that is in the 1 mil variety, in 2 different colours. 50 metres of the blue in your 0.8 as well, and 50 of the navy, and then the purple, you've got 1 mil, and you've got 50 metres of that as well, which means in total for all of these, for everything that you've got here, it's 550 metres worth. That's why this is your should be price. And I mean, actually, how much does that work out per metre at that price point? At 143.55 per metre. I mean, that's pennies, isn't it? Literally pennies. Like 26p, we've just worked out, approximately 26 pence per metre. That's great when we were saying earlier on the amount you can pay for even just fabrics. We're actually going to roll it down quite dramatically. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with every single one of you. We're losing money. We paid more for this than we're giving it to you now, and it is a giveaway price. We've just taken almost £100 off this. Almost £100 off. It's £49.95. That is working out now 9 pence per metre. 9 pence approximately per metre of your wire. Do you know what that means? If you make something and it goes wrong, it doesn't matter because it's 9p's worth. That P&P, it stays exactly the same for all of this. £2.95 for the P&P, and it's not per item. If you've already bought something today, you've paid your P&P. That is an exceptional opportunity. Think about the amounts of pieces you can make. I mean, this design we've got here, which is just absolutely glorious, you're going to need a lot of wire for that.
Yes, you are. You absolutely are. I don't think you could do it if you didn't have a big bundle like that. You couldn't. No. I've not been able to do that before, so no. I've really gone to town, you know, and get to use your tools really well. But I mean, like the heart. So you know, if you're selling on, I don't sell very much jewellery, but I sell quite a few, you know, like name hearts. Now, just a very plain. Name heart, so with some wire writing, obviously it's personalised. I do those for between £20 and £25. So, you know, you can see the sort of return you would have back on that because you've just got so much. Do you want me to do that, Michael? Sorry, my love. Let me just pop it there, just up a little bit. So much wire.
There's loads, isn't there?
Yeah.
And it's the princess design that we're talking about, which is loads. And you need it all in the same colour for that design, apart from obviously the writing. Yeah, I mean, you can, yes, but that's where you've got, that heart would be very different, and that's what I've tried to do with the demo pieces, the different combinations that you have with all those beautiful colours, because they work so beautifully together, you know, and it's remembering that, you know, if you twist those or you gizmo them in different ways, you've got so many different colour combinations. Yeah, and I will say as well, the budding beads have worked with this kit too, and these are the pieces at the end here. So you can see like the lights of the necklace and the ring. And then what's the one at the end?
It's a lovely little Christmas decoration. So I mean, that, you know, it's a little candy cane, which is really cute. That's really nice.
So there's absolutely loads and loads and loads you could do with this today. You've just got to add it to your order. Do be quick off the mark to get it, because that is exceptional. And genuinely, I cannot tell you enough, we paid more for this than we are giving to you, and basically, you know, I suppose what we could do is we could just send it all back, really, but we're not. We're giving you a deal because we're giving you a Black Friday treat, so make the most out of it whilst you can. And go on, what were you going to say?
I was going to say, I think, was it Belinda that messaged in about you know, using the gold ribbon on the wreath?
Yeah.
I mean, you could, if you've got the wreath DVD and you wanted to do different colourways, you know, this would be absolutely great. So you add the mesh into it, but you know, it'd be lovely wedding or like a springtime one. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, someone arrived back safely from your workshop.
Aww.
Hi, Becky and Claire. Arrived home safely from Claire's Wednesday workshop. But I can't really read it from this angle. Bernadette really enjoyed her day. Sorry we missed you, Becky. Love the black.
Oh, thanks, Walter.
Oh, I know. Claire was telling me about it earlier on and said you were having a really fab time.
I hope you're both well.
They were lovely, weren't they?
And the chocolates were lovely.
They bring chocolates.
I took them all home.
Did you actually? You mischievous pup.
Took them all home.
Don't forget, if you do want to come along to workshops, then do have a little look online if you want to meet this one in real life. People always have a great time on your workshops, don't they?
Yeah, we did a bit of, because there's Pilates going on the telly, so we did some. I did a live Pilates demonstration in the workshop.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow, that is a whole new audience are going to be coming in from that one, I'm sure. Okay, well done to you all, and Walter and Bernadette, I'm glad you had a great day.
Yeah, lots of love to them, because they're lovely.
Sorry I missed you. Okay, let's get learning.
Okay.
What are we going to be starting to make, please?
So I thought what we'd do is we'll go with the gizmo. And I'll show you how to create. So both, again, both of the structures sort of built in the same way. You just sort of make slight differences.
Okay.
So if we start off, so I'm going to start with just to show you how to set up your gizmo.
Okay, folks.
Okay, so I'm just going to do it on the standard one.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this one. I think this is the 0.8, but you can. I've done a mixture of them, but I'll just show you how to make those individual little flowers.
Okay.
And by the looks of it, I'm not sure who's done the jewellery, but their little pendant it would be made in the same way, so that'd be useful. So I'm going to be winding with my right hand. So
is that because you're right-handed?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Wait, are you right-handed?
Yes, I am right-handed. Yeah. So I want to. I'm going to put the wire going across. So I've got the wire sort of going across, and I'm just going to grip here, and I want to leave myself a little tail. So I'm going to wrap that all the way around. And just be careful of that little bit there, because that can sometimes stick out and sort of can scratch you a bit as you're going round. So I'm going to go into the top hole there. Okay, so now what I tend to do is I'm just going to straighten that out just a little bit, and I'm going to grip here, so I'm putting more pressure here, and then I'm just sort of guiding the wire here, so I'm sort of supporting it. And if I just sort of, because if I've got that finger here, I'm going to sort of bash against it. So I tend to just sort of move out of the way and just start really slowly and start to gizmo. And what I want to try and do is get not very much tension on there. So I just leave it on the reel. And if you sort of like sit and have it on your lap or drop it and have it at your feet, that's really good. So I'm just going quite slowly. What some people quite like to do is they might want to get a little clamp and pop that you know, on the table, so you've got it so that it's solid, so you don't have to worry about it, and you can just, so you could sort of do it in that way, if that makes sense. So you can see as I'm going along, can you see I'm getting some of the little, I'm getting some little gaps. So I'm just going to push that together. So if I keep going, so what I want to do to make those flowers is I'm going to go all the way along. And it doesn't matter how many times I do with the gizmo, if I don't keep my eye on it, I will tend to, I'll see if I can do it now. Can you see how I've gone all the way over and I'm going back on myself? Can you see there? So you can see that bit. So if that happens, it's not, all isn't lost.
Good.
So you can see how I've like gone back on myself here. So all I would do is I'm going to just take that off and just unwind and straighten that out a little bit. I'm going to hold here. So again, this time I'm holding it quite firmly just to try and get those kinks out. And if you can see, so at some points I might get little gaps. So again, I'm just going to push in. And you know, sometimes this wire is very, very hardy. I wouldn't worry too much about sort of coatings coming off. It's great for gizmoing, really, really good for that. So you can see I'm just going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and just keep going and going and going.
And what do you do now?
Keep going and going and going.
Okay.
All the way.
All the way.
All the way, just keep going. So here's one I did earlier. There we go. So
to get from there to there, you just
keep
kept
going. And do you know what? I kept on going. And what I do, when I get to about here, because I like it to go right to the very end, if you've got that and I just squash that, I squash that bit there.
Are you meant to be able to do that?
I don't know, but that's what I do, so that I get an extra couple of millimetres. Okay. So to take it off, so what I do is just go back and unwrap that little section, leave myself a little tail, and take that off there. Okay?
Yeah.
So my next bit, so this is where you can really sort of play about with, if I show you the differences, you can see it depends what you put, what wire you have as like your internal wire. So if I'll go with this one. So I'll go with the blue. So what I'm going to do, we're going to be doing a lot of gizmoing today.
I have got the gizmo coming up later on.
So I'm just popping that all the way through, so it's popped out the other end. And I group those two wires together, and again bring them around. Now I want that to sort of come down, drop down, probably just say half a centimetre or so. I just want to be able to go at least once around, so it's sort of locked it in place. So again, I'll move that out the way. There we go. So if I'm supporting it here, and I'm going to start again. And so you can see I just might need to move that little bit out of the way. So I'm now bringing round, and I'm just supporting it and pushing it slightly. My thumb is just sort of pushing up like that. So just keep going all the way. Keep going. Now these make really, really lovely spacers. If you know, really nice. You know, if you like rosary linking, you can rosary link and sort of have these as big spacers in between. So I'm just carrying on. I'm doing a couple at that side. So you can see here. So I've got a little bit that locks it in at that end, and a little bit that locks it in at that end.
Yeah.
And I can snip off.
Whilst you're snipping off, let me slip on with this wire. Really quick deal. This is a Black Friday clearance deal, as in clearance, as in, again, we paid more for it. You have got your 0.8mm wire here, and it's 100 metres worth. That is going to last and last and last, which is great with a 1mm, because we tend to use a little bit more of the 0.8 than maybe you do the likes of your 1.5 or your 1.50. So you're going to want more of it. The black colour is beautiful. If you've got loads of gold in your collection already, perfectly black and gold together. Silver, maybe to go with those black and silver boxes we've just done. Beautiful design you'll be able to do with these. Very unisex indeed. Should be £25. We're rolling it down. Lowest price ever. And we've had black wire in the 100mm for years and years and years and years. Lowest price ever. We're beating every price we've seen on this. You ready? £11.95. That is exceptional for 100 metres worth. And don't forget, it is the thicker gauge, it is the bigger gauge of your 0.8, so there's more metal within it. This may be at the core of, with the black and pink, would look beautiful.
Yeah,
or the black and blue, or the black and purple. Oh, hello. A great opportunity there. Well done, everyone. Back with you, Claire.
Okay. And do you remember Alison Tarry's panda? Be good for that, wouldn't it?
That was perfect for that. The panda, yeah.
Oh. Okay. So now, so I've just taken
the black lab. Hey, did you end up doing that animal the other day?
A Labrador?
Yeah, the Labrador.
Yeah, I did. I did like a flat. It's sort of like sat forward rather than a big sculptural one.
I'm going to have a nosy.
Is yours a Labrador?
No, retriever I've got, yeah. I'll have to have a nosy.
Yeah, I've got them at home. You can have them if you want.
Oh, never say no.
Oh, no thanks.
Oh, no.
So what I've done there is I've just gone in and snipped off at the end. So I've got a little bit so it doesn't go anywhere, but I've just got a couple of little bits at the end here. And now I'm just going to pull out. So I'm just making that so it's a little bit, so you can really see now that lovely contrasting wire.
I really like that.
It's a nice effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do, and again you can play about with different colours if you want to, but I'm going to take probably about 20-25 centimetres, which is more than enough.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop that all the way back through.
And is this your 1 mil?
That is the 1 mil, yeah. But you can use your 0.8, you can use whatever you want, because this is just a binding.
Okay.
But it's quite nice to see because you can actually see it through. So I'm just going to hold that there, and I'm going back through. So can you see I'm going to go back through this little point, and I want to do at least probably about three coils. So you can see I've gone 1, 2, 3. So if I bring that through and pull that tight there, just going to even it up, pull that along a bit. So I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So I'm going through there and at least say 2 to 3 and bring that. So bring that all the way around. So that gives me my little flower. So by pulling it out here, it goes sort of disappears into the gizmo, the wire work, and that keeps it in the shape. So what you tend to do is you make lots of those. So you can see I've got all different sorts. I'll just get them all there. So you can see I've got the loads and loads and loads.
Loads.
Okay. So you've got those components now, and just making, you know, different colours, different colourways, different gauges. So to have your base.
Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to do that. That's just really heavy. We're just talking about the base. We're using this colour, we're using this wire, so let's bring you this. Maybe this is the exact same wire that we have in the kit, just to make you aware. It's the 100 metres worth of your 1 mil in the fuchsia. The reason we're bringing it separately is purely because you might have some of the other colours, you might have some of the other deals. So, you know, maybe you just need this colour in your collection, so we'll bring it to you separately now. Your price point is going to come in. 1 mil, we're about to show you how to use it. It's rolling down in price point. You're ready for this? It's coming to you today. That is a great deal. $9.95 for 100 metres worth of your 1 millimetre today. So we're going to show you exactly how to work with this now.
Just when I think, when you know all those wires, you know, it's the weight.
Yeah, $2.95.
You would pay, wouldn't you? You'd pay a fortune. Is there anywhere else you'd? Your
postie is going to look like Mr. or Mrs. Claus, aren't they? Mm. Like that. Anyway, what are we doing now?
Okay, so we're going to start, just make our little base.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to try and get.
Okay.
So just to do that, if I do it sort of like on a smaller scale, so I just tend to just, again, if you sort of like can let it just drop on the floor, so you're taking it off the reel. And I've probably got, if I have a look there, I think I've probably got, say, 2, 4, 6, maybe about 12, and that's given me a really, really solid base.
Yeah.
So if I just do it in sort of miniature, because I don't want to waste the wire.
Because you hardly got any.
I know. So to start off, you can see, so that size probably wouldn't be big enough. So as it sort of comes off the reel, it's not really going to be big enough for what I want it to be. It'd be fine if you want to do a smaller one.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to start off, and I'm going to make the size that I want. So when I'm happy with how big that is, I'm just going to get a little bit of a tail and just kick that out. Now every time I go round, or every couple of times I go round, I'm just going to lock that in place there with that tail.
Okay.
And keep going. And you see, so I'm sort of pulling it out so that it doesn't go too taut. Now when I've got a little bit left, so yours would be much, much thicker than this, but I'm just going to take this longer tail all the way through. So I'm just taking it all the way through. So I'm bringing that around there. And don't worry too much about all the ends, because you can just tuck them in. So you can see that's how you build your base. Mm-hmm. So this is where you can, I've done a heart, so I've left one as a circle. You could do, so that's the heart one. Aww. So I've just started doing there, so that would be, you could do this in, because you've got enough, you've got absolutely more than enough. If I show you all of this, that's how we get second samples.
We get 2 kits, basically.
Yeah. So this is all still
from the first one.
My first kit.
That's loopy.
So, yeah. So there we go.
Bringing in your chartreuse now. I think for all the colours we've just seen that you've got left over, you've got something to go with this. For example, you know, you've got your tulips, almost like your tulip head. You've got your fuchsias. You know, well, a fuchsia would be that way around, really, wouldn't it? You've got the likes of your sort of periwinkles. You've got in these designs like your forget-me-nots as well in here. You've got loads of different colours that will go for chartreuse. Sounds like Tom Cruise's kid. You have got the opportunity to get 0.6 100 metres. Your price point today on this one, ready? £6.95. It does not want, gosh, is the floor not straight? This does not want to stick around at all. Do make sure you come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can, because at £6.95 it really is an absolute treat. Well done to all of you, 0.6 there. Okay, I'm back with you, Claire.
Okay, so yeah, you would have enough, you know, if you to have a play about and, you know, do different letters as well. So you do it in exactly the same way. So so if I go with this one now, so I'm going to just form my heart shape.
Okay.
So if I just look where, oh, I can't see where I've, oh wait, yeah, here it is. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grip, I'm going to start to make that the point.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grip that quite firmly. So if I just get that, so you can see I'm really pushing in. Okay, so now I'm going to look where at the other end, so if I do it that way, so you can see, so I want to just start to work about here. So I'm really am pushing quite firmly in, and I'm just trying to get to, so that it's quite neat and even. I'm just getting these to try and line up. Okay, so we have a push it down like that. That's pretty much how it is.
Perfect.
Okay, so we've got our lovely base now. So this is where you start to add in your little embellishments. Oh, but yeah, that's a good point. I've done that quite a few times. So you know when you're, I was just pulling there to tighten it up.
Yeah.
If you pull and you don't hold on to the other end, can you see it will just sort of flip out? Do you see? So it's sort of, that's something to bear in mind, that unless you go almost back through that way, if you pull too tightly, it's just going to come loose. So,
sorry to interrupt. Chartreuse is sold out. I've got 1 mil now in your black. In your black wire today. This is coming up on your screen right now. What's good about a black 1 mil wire? Well,
if you wanted to do 1 mil is brilliant for your wire writing. So if you wanted to do the, you know, sort of something going across and you didn't necessarily want to colour because it would stand out a little bit more, be really good for that. Again, your sculptural work. But you can make jewellery with it. You know, you get a different coloured weaving wire.
Loads. Should be. This is the one that you're getting. 50 metres. Should be £18. This is not the time to hang around. You've got to make the most of this whilst you can. Okay, already sold out so many products today and we're continuing to do so. This is your 1 mil in your black wire and it's £5.95. So come on in, make the most of it whilst you can, because whether you put this with the likes of your gold or your silver, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. Even in the likes of the boxes that we did for you earlier on, they're going to stand out against the velvet kind of finish of the boxes that we did, because of that beautiful high shine. I would love to see, you know, maybe a bangle made in one of those black and gold boxes for a gent.
But I mean, at that price, you could, you know, if you're talking about like decorating those boxes, if you did, you know, if you did one of those in the black, that could be like your little rosette thing, couldn't you, on the top?
Yeah, why not?
Because not everybody, you know, they don't, you know, some people like all, you know, quite gothic, isn't it? So
I love that idea. Get it whilst you can at £5.95. Well done, y'all.
Okay. So all I'm going to do now is I want to angle. I'm going to be starting to put these on. So because I've got the two tails that I haven't cut off, so I just want to try and get so that it's. I'm going to take that tail going across here, and because I've got this big mesh of wire, I can go in and just bring through. Now, if you think that doesn't feel very secure, so obviously then, because it's all going to sort of merge into one, you can come up through and bring across and just anchor it on at a different point. So you can just go along and you just add in more and more of the flowers. Now that's where, because I decided very, very last minute this morning to go and get some, the little lights. So they work really nicely because they can sit really well sort of within the centre. But I mean, you could, absolutely put your gemstones. Find a different colour. Your gemstones in there, your Swarovskis, anything like that. So yeah, like I say, with these hearts that aren't as embellished as this. Well, for a start, all of Lola's friends have got them. But yeah, I do quite a few hearts for different friends.
How is Lola?
She's lovely.
Lola is one of the most beautiful children I've ever met, and I work with children. She is fantastic. She gives good hugs as well.
She does. I've trained her well. Yeah, she loves you. She thinks you're Snow White, doesn't she?
I know her. And whenever anyone comes up to you and compares you to a princess, and you fall in love.
Yeah.
But she's so polite. She's just beautiful. She's so lovely. I'm glad she's good.
She was doing her what she thought New Year's. She called them revolutions. Should be.
Oh.
So yeah.
Will she come up with any?
Well, hers was going to be. Mine was to drink less alcoholic drinks. Her sister's was to spend less money.
Okay.
And hers is going to be something like that she would eat and finish off biscuits, which isn't really.
That's a brilliant one.
I was trying to say, it has to be something that sort of tests you a bit.
Well, yes, sometimes when you've had too many biscuits, that last mouthful is just too much. So I think good on her. Yeah, I think good on her. I see where she's coming from. I might join her on that, actually. Yeah. Right, whilst you're attaching them, Phil's saying, let's bring them something else. Which one? Fuchsia. Back to the fuchsia. 1 mil. 50 metres worth now on this one. So this again is the same one that we have in the kit. You add a 100 metre spool and a 50 metre spool. Maybe you've already got everything else you need. You just want your 50 metres. Now you have got it here. It's blushing. It's gentle. It's got a real nice kind of hot pink feel to it. I think it's a really nice colour, to be honest. Go beautiful to set off maybe some of your quartzes if you want to add a little extra panache. Feel free to treat yourself to this now. Let's get that deal on. It's coming on him. It's the computers go because we've been so busy today.
Is it?
No, it's not. I think all technology's failing. My earpiece keeps going. £5 on the nose for you today. That's just £5 for 50 metres. That is working out £1 per 10 metres, isn't it? Yeah. 10p per metre, if you will. What a bargain. Come on in and get it whilst you can. And do not forget, if you do want to get a metre for 9p, then we did the kit for you a moment or two ago, and we do still have some of those left. We were losing a big amount of money on the kit, but we're nice and we give it to you anyway. Hello to Sharon. Wow. Could we have a look at Claire's gorgeous ring, please?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
A little bit of promotion you're doing here, aren't you, Claire?
I am, yeah. Where would you like it? I'll do it like that.
That's fine. Tell us about this, please, Claire.
This is going to be, it's a new launch.
It is a new launch.
It is, yeah. So I made this yesterday. So yeah, it's fresh off the workbench.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, on the 4th, we're going to launch it on the 4th.
It's special. Oh yeah, Phil wants to know you're wearing that to the Christmas party.
What day is that?
15th.
I might do.
Yeah, why not? Keep your eyes peeled for those, please. New products. Okay, I'm back with you, lovely lady.
Okay, all I'm doing, I'm just working my way around. So, and again, this is whether you want to. So on the hearts, I've got quite a flat look.
Yeah, yeah.
On the sort of whether you want to have it as like the wreath or I don't know, was it Phil that said about like having a candle in the middle of it?
He did, yeah. It was him.
It's because it's a lot more three-dimensional. So you build up. You can build up by.
You know, we stand it up. There you go.
So, you know, I mean, I'm trying to think if I think it was last year I had rainbow baubles.
Right.
So I'd like got rid of like all the like red at home. I mean,
Okay.
so yeah, rainbow baubles. So not everyone likes sort of the golds and the silvers
No,
and things like
that's
that. Do they?
true.
They like
No,
you know
no.
different colours.
So what colour are you going for this year?
I don't know.
I need to step mine up. I've had the same colours for the last 6 years probably.
Yeah, I think probably
Boring.
just the set rainbow. I think.
Yeah, I like that. Rainbow, why not?
Yeah, yeah.
Rainbow baubles.
Rainbow baubles. Yeah, can't say it.
Tinsel? Maybe get some tinsel this year.
Do you know what I have though? I have I've got like I think 5 or 6 gold stag heads.
Right.
That I have them up all the time.
Right,
They
yeah,
are
yeah.
Christmas decorations, but I have those up the stairs.
Oh, wow.
That have got like
Gosh.
bright pink lights on them.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah,
snazzy.
so I could like drape some tinsel over
Why not?
those. Yeah,
good idea.
Maybe I'll have to get some.
Maybe you will.
So yeah, so all I'm doing, I'm just sort of, if I wanted to do like the flat base, I'd just
Yeah.
continue to sort of pop them around.
Yeah.
If you want to have it so that it's sort of coming up slightly, so if we have a look, so I've got that first layer.
Yeah.
So I can just start to go in, and can you see, so I just angle these, because I've still got all these lovely tails here, so I can just go in and give it a little manoeuvre around, and you then just anchor in place where you want it, and that obviously gives you the much more three-dimensional chunkier look. And
What is this?
That was because it was.
I am so in love with this.
Thank you. I've done that on a previous show, but I just thought I'd bring it because it is a castle, isn't it? So it was just so that you could add it in. So I did do like a blue version, and I tried to do a little Rapunzel, but wasn't very good, so I got rid of it. But you could absolutely do your little castle like that, and pop them on with your princess.
That's such a cute idea.
So yeah.
You're good, aren't you?
Thanks. And then there's a little flower, so you can see it. Just have a real little play about of whatever you want.
Whatever your heart desires. You want me to grab what, love? Oh, no problem. Blue 1mm wire. Yep, I've got it here for you. 1mm wire in the blue. Again, I think this is one that we have in the kit for you. If you do want to get your hands on it, maybe you can't, kind of stretch out for that kit all at once. You just need this variety, then now you can. 1mm, very structural.
And beautiful if you make jewellery and have a finer gold weaving wire.
Blue and gold together. Or a silver for a nautical feel.
Yeah.
When you think of this kind of blue, what does it make you think of?
Uniforms.
Let's roll this down for you today. £6.95 for every single one of you today. That is your drop down price point. It's for 50 metres worth, and it's in this glorious uniform blue colour. What kind of uniforms does it make you think of?
I don't know. I suppose like naval, yeah.
Navals.
No, not navals. Naval
Uniform. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're
But
right.
I think it's that one that I used on the Nutcracker. So yeah, his trousers were in that.
Yes. £6.95 for you today on this one. A very special opportunity. Good work to you all. Shall I throw another one on straight away? Should I throw another one on? It's just, oh wait, I'm just thinking, I always like blue and red together. That's what I'm thinking. And you used the red for your Nutcracker.
Yes, I did.
Didn't
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
So, what about these two together, everybody? This is 50 metres worth of your 1mm, and this is what the Nutcracker was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Blue
Should I get
trousers.
him?
Yeah, go on. Let me help you. There you are. Get round. Bear with. You alright there?
Yeah,
You got it?
Yeah.
You got him? There you are. Here he is, look. Here he is. Oh, it's a slightly different red. Oh no, not the same as this hat, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, it is like pretty much the same. Take a little look at our little Nutcracker here.
I don't know if he still works.
Of course he does.
Oh.
Of course it does.
Oh, he's a bit tired, isn't he?
Yeah, but everyone's been...
Might have to do a little repair.
Why is he...
I think he's just getting a bit tired.
Oh, yeah, possibly. Yeah, but everyone's been going around, you know, haven't they? Haven't they? So you've got the blue of his trousers. You've got the blue of his trousers. And then you've got...
Said he was tired.
He is, he's tired. He's staying like that now. Here you are. There you go. So you can see the red of his jacket and his hat, and then the blue in his trousers. You've got it all here. £8.95 for the red variety. So if you do want to treat yourself to this, now you have the opportunity. It's making him. Can you remember his name?
Oh no. No. It was a long one.
I can't even remember his first name.
No, we
came up with a ridiculously long name for him. We got everyone to text in a name, and he came up with like 15 different names, didn't he? I remember that it ended in the 4th.
Yes, yeah,
it was something the 4th,
yeah,
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, here is your wonderful nutcracker, and you can absolutely whip him up with goodies like this, can't you? £8.95. Right, I can't hear you, Phil. Tell me what you're saying.
Oh yeah, I haven't got that much more to do now. There's not much more. That's it. So
that's it, isn't it?
Yeah,
I know
what would you like me to do? The castle again, yeah?
Can you?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
do you want to see that? Do you want to see the castle? I really want to see the castle.
Yeah, let's have a go with that then. Okay, so I'll just move all that out of the way.
Yeah, I really want to know how to make this. Can I try and make one with you?
Yes.
Have you got some spare pliers there?
Yes.
Because I really want to see how to make this. This is exactly the type of thing that lots of people in my family would love. So, just to let you know, it's £8.95 on the on the red wire for you at the moment, and the kit is coming back on your screen right now, which is all of this, by the way. All of this. I mean, it's such a range in gauges and colours and everything else. Do just get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because you know, we're getting low in stock on it now, and it was a huge discount. I mean, like, we were losing money on it, genuinely.
Okay, so start off.
So where do we start with this?
So we're going to start.
This is the one we're making.
Yeah. So if we have a look, so I'll show you the starting point.
Yeah.
So we work up. So it's not actually one continuous piece, but we start at this point, and we go all the way around that way, all the way around, and then we add in that middle turret afterwards. Okay. So I've got probably about 40 centimetres or so. Hopefully that should be enough. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start off, so I'm working with my chain nose pliers. Yep. So I'm leaving a little gap, however large I want it. So I'm going to leave a little bit that I can sort of anchor on at the bottom. So a slight tail here, just so I can turn a loop. And this is going to be my first bend out to make a turret. So I'm coming out at a right angle. So I'm going to move my pliers over that angle. So if I bring that there, and I'm going to then just push that wire so that I get sort of so it's going off at a diagonal, but a slight curve as well. Okay, so I'm sort of coming off, so you can see I've got one side of the turret.
Yeah, got you.
So, and then I'm going to move my pliers round. So this is going to be the top of the turret. So again, I'm going to move that round. Yeah. So it's almost like they're gentler angles. So a bit like sort of maybe like a little toadstool. It's a fairy.
And see, this is the type of thing I'm talking about. If you get this kit that's on your screen right now at home, then you can make along, just like I am. But it's when you watch things like this and you go, well, I haven't got any of that wire, or I haven't got that thickness, that it could be irritating, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And some people, you know, when you've got that much, I just always think that whatever your skills of a wire worker are, you're always going to be so much better by the time you've, you know,
practiced.
Yeah, because you just get, you know, you're not as precious about things, are you?
No, you're right.
So, okay, so I've got the first bit. So now on this bit, it's a little bit tighter here. So I'm going in and going off the, I remember asking what it was called, and I can't remember now, that little bit at the top. Anyway, so...
The turrets?
Oh, no, the uppy-downy bits.
Oh, I normally know that.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that called? I always use that word on here as well. I've forgotten completely. You were buff on me, you do.
So I've gone in. So can you see? So I had that angle. I've moved it round. that angle, and then it's just sort of resting against my thumb. So now I'm going to move my pliers round.
Yeah.
And just I'm going to go up and down. So I'm coming up that way, and so all the time I'm just moving my pliers around to create these right angles. So I'm going to bring down again. Now at that point, so I want to sort of make that little angle there a little bit sharper. So I'm just going to go in either side, and that will sharpen up that angle.
Okay.
So again, going along, so I'm pushing quite a bit of pressure. You can see it sort of like leaves a mark in my thumb, so I get really, really nice tight little angles there. And we'll do one more coming up.
We have got another wire if you want it as well. Do you want me to go for the fuchsia, or do you want the silver? Silver. I've got a silver wire here for you now, which is your textured variety.
Oh,
now,
nice.
It's been ages since I've seen the patterned wire. What do you like about this patterned silver wire?
I just think it looks very, very high end. I think it's a really, really high end looking wire that, you know, you couldn't ever possibly recreate that. You know, that a machine has to do that. It doesn't matter what you would do to it. You couldn't get that effect. And it's almost like it makes me, you know, like a pave setting that. That's what it looks like, you know, that added.
You're right, it really does. And it takes a lot of time, effort and money actually to do this design, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah.
For all of the machines
and to get
run.
it so even and
to get it so perfect. So if you maybe have always loved looking at this and wanted to work with it, because it almost gives a machine finish, doesn't it, to your designs?
Yes, very much.
And you can use it in between your normal wires, can't you?
Yeah, so if you wanted to do, I mean, I do quite a few sort of stacker bangles, so there's absolutely no reason why you can't alternate, you know, different gauges on your pattern. You could have that along the outside, couldn't you? And then you're playing round on the inside.
How about you give it a go and we give it to you at the lowest ever price. Now you could see that for 10 metres at £22 it is one of our more expensive, but because it takes more time, effort, energy, we've dropped it to the lowest ever price point for a Black Friday deal. It's just £9.95. That's better than half price on one of our highest costing of all of our wires. That is an incredible deal, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you know, if you think about with that that look, that almost like pave setting, it's like you know, round a cabochon, you know, if you've got the amethyst cabochons that you had earlier, that'd be a lovely combination.
It works so beautifully. Yeah. And if you do want the amethyst, we might have a couple left. We're not sure. We're selling out of loads of stuff today. £9.95 for you, final chance. Okay, so we've just carried on doing the little
so we've just got our
bit.
little up and downy bit. And
say that again to me, Phil. Stuart says. Crenellations are the uppy downy bit. Thank you, Stuart.
Thank you.
Love.
So now I'm going to do exactly the same that I did on this side, and I'm going to do it on the other side. So I'm going to grip here, and again, it's sort of we're pushing out, and so it's sort of a pushing out like that, and can you see like just a little bend round? So I just get that slight curve going up that way. You can do a straight edge one if that's if that's what you prefer. It's your interpretation.
Okay.
So I want to get these sort of reasonably even. So again, so I'm going to come up and down that side. So if I bring that round, and again, so I'm coming out on that side, so I'm going back in. So really push quite firmly. And bring that round. So you've created like the main part of your castle now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come up now and I'm going across. Now what I'm going to do is I want to add a little bit of detail. So I'm going, if you have a look there, so that bit's at the back, just so that I'm not struggling with it if it sort of goes behind.
Okay.
So I'm going to come in just a little bit and just create my little, my gaiter might be my drawbridge, wouldn't it? So all I've done, I've gone all the way down. And just if you've got enough wire, then you can just keep going, just to add a little bit of detail. So what I'm doing, I'm just going up and down in the same way really I do with these, but much, much longer. So I'm using my pliers to create up and down little lines. And then you can either, depending on how much wire you've got, you could turn those on their sides so that you've got a very, very definite line, or you can keep it so that you've got several. So you can see if I turned it on its side, I'd have just 2 lines. Like that, I've got sort of, it looks like 3 to 4.
Yeah, I see.
So now if I grip, if I just bring that, and I can go, just give it a little bit of detail going up and down. I can bring that round. So if I keep going back and then bring that, and so you can see, so there you've done a one continuous loop. So with that the little extra bit,
yeah,
that's where I can just come in and lock this bit in place. So if I just bring that round, and just remember you're wrapping it's a 1 mil around a 1 mil, so just take care as you're doing it.
Okay.
So if I just bring that like that. And so what I left on there is because if I wanted to put it on the little wreath, so I've just left myself a little loop there so I can attach on. So all you're going to do then, just to add in that last little bit, is your turret. So let's bring that there.
Added turret.
So again, because you've got your two components, so you're comparing the two, because otherwise you might have a mismatched size. So
okay.
Again, I want to leave myself a little bit of a tail so that I can turn the loop and attach it. So I'm going to come out in exactly the same way. So I'm coming out at a right angle. I'm going to grip, so I want a slightly larger turret, so I'm going to drop it down into my pliers and come up. So at this point, and so if I pop that there, yeah, I'm quite happy with that. So I'm going to bring that through. So again, I'm going to push that and try and do a little curve out there and try and even it up and come down. Now, because we want to have a little window, so I'm coming all the way down, just like a little arrow. So we want to put a little window in. So I'm going to come down here. So I've gone underneath that section there. I'm going to drop down here, and I want to do in the same, like a tiny little, how I made the little gateway. So I'm just going to, and then grip here. So I've done a little curve there, grip round so that it's back in line, and that's my little window.
How beautiful is that? I love this design. Just before we attach said top section, imagine doing this design a little bit smaller in the likes of sterling silver rhodium. That is like the best gift for someone who's really big into their princesses or their fairy tales, and that is going to be a wonderful forever gift. Because let's all be totally honest with each other. When we talk about princesses and cartoons, it's not just children, is it?
No, it's not.
We all, at some point or another, will love and adore the fairy tale, the kind of princess theme. I think we all adore it. I think we all love it. Imagine doing this design that we've just learnt to make, and we'll show you how to finish it off, in the likes of this.
I don't know if I've got that one. I've got all that is lovely.
We've not seen this one by itself before, I'm being told. But how high end would that look? I mean, imagine doing that design with this. It's rhodium plated sterling silver wire. £17 for a metre is on your screen right now. For the heart of this design, it would be fantastic to really kind of get that texture and detail in there. However, we're dropping it down for you today. We are going to make this so affordable for you to be able to work with, for you to be able to get your hands on it. It's just £9.95 for you today. It's never been anywhere near that price. It's seriously weighty, 10 grams on the nose of the gram weight on this. That's exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd be making like soldered stacker rings with that all day long. That's gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? And if you give a little feel of it, even though it's almost a 1.5 actually in thickness, it's because it's sterling silver at the heart, it's still got manoeuvrability to it. It's still so malleable. It's got beautiful movement. So even if you've got your dexterity problems, or maybe you just hate fighting with wire, this is going to be beautiful for you, isn't it?
Oh, it's wonderful to work with. Absolutely wonderful, because it's like you say, it's really malleable, and then it just hardens, and it's great.
Fantastic, isn't it? Let's see how to attach the top of this, and then I'll bring you another final treat.
So all we're going to do is, if we drop that at the back, so you then decide sort of how big you want that to be, and what you're looking to try and do is to I mean, I've sort of, on this one, it might sort of splay it out a little bit, but to try and get it so that I can go, bring this round, and again, it's a bit fiddly because we're wrapping the same gauge of wire around the same gauge of wire. So what you could do is you could give it a little, could have given it, you know, like a little hammer if you wanted to, with the main. So I just need to make sure that that has gone round, and then I can just pinch that together. Okay. And I go in at the back and snip off. So can you see how it's sort of, it's almost like a hinge at the moment?
Yeah, I see, yeah.
So what I would probably do is I'm going to just position it, and then I'll go in afterwards. So what I would say to so that you can sort of try and keep this shape, can you see how this, I've cut down those tails. What you want to make sure is that you don't cut it too short that you can't actually turn a full loop, but you want to get it within the outline, right, so that you're not having to sort of move this around too much. So again, so if I just bring that one like that, so I'm going to support here, because then the only bit of wire that should move, for my fingers here, the only bit of wire that should move is this section here. So I'm going to bring that through when I'm happy with it, and start to, again, wrap around at the back. So again, I'm going to grip, go in at the back and snip off. So now to get rid of that hinging sort of, so that it's moving around, that's where I'm really going to go in. So at home, I would obviously be much closer. I'm going to have it, you know, up here. So it'd be going in, and this is, if you wanted to use your nylon jaw pliers, you could do, but you're just looking to get so that it actually starts to grip against that outline. So you can see it's starting to
get more form to it already.
Yeah.
So essentially you're squidging it until it holds into place, and that's it. It's how you make that. I've done mine. Yours is fairy tale castle. Mine's more bouncy. Mine's more bouncy castle, I'll be honest.
But there are really wonderful, wonderful sculptures where people do like whole towns, sort of like with the outline of different buildings. I love
that idea. And that's what kits like this are great for, to be able to do those big, bold looks. If you want to do something daintier and high-end, how about using this? It's your 1.2 wire that we've got here, and it is your sterling silver at the heart with the genuine rhodium plating over the top. At £8.95, that is very special, because remember, for me, rhodium, extremely rare. It is the rarest element on the periodic table. There are 0 mines for this in the world. There are no rhodium mines on the planet. That is how especially rare this is. That is how exceptionally unusual it is to see this metal. It's so high end. I mean, if you think about it this way, you know, very few locations in the world actually will we get a decent quantity of gold from, but rhodium, there are 0 mines on the planet for rhodium, which might make you think, well, how on earth do we get it? Well, it's actually an ore of another metal that we get. It is beautiful to have it on this. It doesn't oxidize as quickly as some, and therefore it keeps this beauty, which is got a real nice feel to it, hasn't it, Claire?
Yeah, it really has. With the what I tend to do with the twisted wire is you can make, see how I've done like just a little knot, plain, just a really, so you just do a knot in your wire, and that, you know, it's a beautiful little ring, so you could just either curl the back or solder the back. It's, you know, fantastic design.
I love that idea, to do that little knot detail at the back. Claire, you're an absolute angel. You've shown us how to do so much in this time, and we will be back with you. What we learned in our masterclass, although this could have been the masterclass, we've been with you the whole hour.
Oh yeah.
But what's coming up?
We're going to do Christmas tree.
We're going to be doing a Christmas tree for you very shortly after the break. Now, sorry, when we get into the masterclass. Now, after the break, I know I've been showing you and showing you and showing you. We've had so many messages in about these already. After the break, we are going to be bringing you some of the biggest grandmates in some of the most executive and exclusive chains we've ever done. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes with those 2 glorious chains.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at Jewellery_Maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies? Yay!
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Maker on this Black Friday event day. My name is Rebecca Redican and look at this handsome young fellow.
I don't know about that. I'm Colin, I'm the Managing Director of Jewellery Maker and it's a Black Friday event. So we talked to the team and we've got some fantastic deals. But what we also want to do for you today, I can't say that.
No.
You teeth. What we wanted to do for you today was to bring you some special buys, and we had a couple this morning and we sold out, so we have to be very careful about this. We did sell out of what we showed this morning. We've got 2 things I'm going to bring you. We've got an incredible gold chain. This is a 9-carat gold chain, and then we've got an incredible high-end silver chain. Now I know the ladies here, they're watching, they've got the right, they're like magpies. Look at them, they're about to swoop. They're about to swoop. So as I said this morning, we had actually 3 of these auctions and we sold out. So if you'd like to get involved, dial quick or click quick.
Click quick.
That's really hard to say. So first, you ready?
Da 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 da. Take a little look at the splendour that is this Belcher chain in genuine 9-carat gold. It is just splendour personified, it truly is. Do not forget that when we have this amount of gold for you all in one place, it is extremely, extremely, extremely rare. We always say, don't we, that, you know, there's more gold in the ocean than anywhere else on Earth, but even for a litre's worth of seawater, it's believed that there's only around about a 13 billionth of gold in that. So it's still a very, very, very rare metal to work with. When you have got a whopping 3.2 grams worth of gold within a piece as we have here, that is something very special, isn't it, Colin?
Absolutely. Now, of course, all the chains are going to come in these gift boxes. And the thing I like about the belt, we've actually got 2 Belcher chains. We've got gold and then silver shortly. The lovely thing about the Belcher chain, it is a larger link. So I think that's, first of all, it's a bit more of a statement. But secondly, you might either wear it on its own, or for jewellery makers, it's easy to hang things off. A Belcher, isn't it? You can easily attach a pendant or put things on it. So that's, you can see the larger links. And the nice thing about the larger links is also, I suppose, the play of light off the larger links also works, doesn't it?
Definitely. Definitely, because you have more of that surface area, you've got more of that light hitting it and then pinging back to your eye.
Absolutely. So, should we check it out?
Yeah.
Let's have a play. Right, here we go. Now we've got, I believe, only 20 of these, Rebecca. Yeah.
That's it. Let me have a little nose.
Falls and flows in a lovely way.
Feel the weight of this.
The box.
Look, sturdy.
You've got to have that. I remember doing some market research on jewellery packaging.
Okay.
And what's the number one thing that people wanted? The snap. Everyone wants the snap. Pretty woman.
I like that.
They want the snap.
Do you get compared to him often, Colin?
In my younger days.
Yes, yeah. Let me show you.
Why is everyone laughing? Right.
Let me show you the glorious articulation on this, because I bet that's one thing that in your market research people have looked for, isn't it? Kind of the movement, the drapage of this. Oh my gosh, it's so fluid.
Yeah.
It's literally like liquid gold.
It is. And first of all, I think of course, it's yellow gold, it's lovely, it's warm, it's very flattering actually. But as you say, because these are larger links, I like the small links of course, but the Belcher, it's got the larger links actually, but it does flow so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
And you can imagine it's going to move, it's going to be comfortable, you're going to put it on, you're going to wear it all day, frankly you're going to wear it all year. Now, our producer Phil tells me that people are snapping this up. We've got people on the phones, so I think what we might have to do is reveal a price.
A price.
Okay. Price is one thing, value is another. £199, of course, that's a considered sum of money, but this is 9 carat gold. I've been in the jewellery business for now nearly 10 years or more. I started when I was 11. Laughing in my earpiece, don't understand that. Anyway, so the thing about gold is, as you know, over the past 10 or 15 years, just gone up and up and up. And sometimes people don't realise just how expensive gold chain is. And you might be able to find gold overlay or vermeil, but actually this is only gold. It's 9 carat gold. And to get something like that, of course, it's a considered price, but the value for money. And what I want to do to you, for our Jewellery Maker customers, is make sure the value for money is incredible. Now, we've got our extended money back guarantee. So if you think, I like the look of it, but I'm not sure, get it home, and you've got until the 25th of January to return it. Now, I'm confident, because I asked the buying team to do a fantastic deal, that we've got you a beautiful item, and I think, Rebecca, you agree, it's an attractive item.
Very.
It's a very desirable item, but what I've asked the team to do is to deliver something which offers exceptional value for money. Now, if it is not, if you find it cheaper, if you're not happy with it, if you don't get lots of compliments, or if the person you've given it to doesn't fall in love with it, you've got until... That's right, isn't it? You've got
60 days.
60 days
from today.
Hey, now I'm confident. Now some people say, well, you know, what about 60 days? Is that too long? I don't think it's long, because I think it's 60 days for you to fall in love with this piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. 60 days worth for you to be able to get this. If anything happens, if your dishwasher breaks down or anything silly like that, then you can send it back. But do not miss out, because I have 20 opportunities and that is it. Now is your time to pick up the phone. It is a massive saving.
Yep.
That is a huge saving, £129.95. That is whopping, isn't it?
It absolutely is. So, as I say, just to remind people, this is an 18-inch Belcher chain, so it's going to sit really well. It's going to sit slightly lower. It is 9 carat. You've got those large links, and the price is £129.95. I think this is a great chain, a lovely chain, and it's a great deal. And why are we doing it? Because I think a Belcher chain, you can certainly add items onto it, you know, for jewellery makers. Or we were saying earlier with Carol that Black Friday, sometimes you might want to treat yourself. You know, you might have done all the Christmas present shopping, you might be making for all your friends and family, so why don't you treat yourself? And I think this is just such a lovely item for somebody. I say it's going to come in its...
Snap box. You have got a mammoth amount of you coming through for this. I do need to let you know that we have got people on the phone lines and we have got people with it in their baskets. Now, it is extremely low stock. This, for me, is a piece of jewellery that in itself is, it's not a chain, really. I know that's how we described it, but it's a necklace. It is a piece, it is a necklace, it is a piece of jewellery to be worn. But the fact of the matter is, you jewellery makers know full well, you could do a bubble style design with this, you could do your wire work from this, you can add the likes of your headpiece pins from this. And the great thing, because of those large links, you do not need to use your featherweights, which we hardly ever see. You can use your usual head pins to drop and drape your birthstones, your best friend birthstones. Heck, you could have a whole tree of life for your family birthstones from this, couldn't you? Absolutely loads and loads of looks you could do, designs and details.
You could add a Christmas tree.
You could!
If you really wanted to. Look at that! I don't know who made that. It's rather nice, isn't it? Anyway, but that's a nice thing. It's a significant chain. You know, there's a lot of gold in there, very durable. And I say the Belcher is that. It's the larger links. If you look at the actual individual links, they're all actually, you can see that each of them is curved as well. Can you see that? So look at the curve on the individual ones. And I think that's a nice thing, because some people think a chain is a chain. They're all sorts of different designs, and we've got some coming up later, but the Belcher with those, because you weigh the alternative circles effectively. So what that does, so it catches the light. It's a very classic look, isn't it? And because, of course, it's the larger link, you can attach things to it very, very easily. So when we saw this, we thought our jewellery makers would find it very easy to add and adapt to. And as I said, there you can change things. You know, of course, the jump rings, you can just, that's a nice thing. Once you've got a great chain, you can add lots of things to it and change the look.
Definitely, that's what we've got here. Okay, everybody, no time to hang around now. If you're dilly-dallying, now is not the time to be a silly Billy and dilly-daddle. You've got to check out those baskets. I'm aware, if everybody checks out, they are now gone. Okay, so anyone who's on the phone line, you stay exactly where you are. It's a free phone number, you know that. Yep. Enjoy the hold music if you're on hold, but basically now is your opportunity to take it out of those baskets, and I have got people with it in their baskets. If you're on the phone line now and you're thinking, okay, well, we're now over allocated, which we absolutely are, more people want it than I have availability, then don't worry, stay on the phone, you can grab it out of their baskets. If you've got it in your baskets on the web, don't forget, it's not just about clicking to say you like it. That basically just means, oh, you might get it, but if you don't check out, it is not yours. So you do not own it yet. Shropshire, Kent, Staffordshire, Essex, etc. Do check to check out to make sure that you've got these. I am now over allocated, which basically means someone's going to lose out, and it may be more than one of you. So good luck to everyone. This price drop is impeccable, and do not forget what we have now is what we got now. We haven't got some of these squirreled away, have we?
No, we only had 20. This is a test, and it's a Black Friday event special. We only bought 20 of these chains, and they actually come from Hatton Garden. You know, this is sourced to us by some very fine jewellery companies. We've sourced them especially for the event. We've only got 20. So, as I said, if you're hesitating, you know, come on in and get it, secure it, get it home and consider it. And then, of course, you can change your mind. We don't mind about that. There's a no quibble money back guarantee. We don't do quibbling here at Jewellery Maker.
Nope.
But
are you sure?
No.
Are you sure?
Well, let me think about that. Get it home, have a look, compare the prices.
Yeah.
Just because I'm confident that we've got you a great deal today. If you find something which is better value or you like something else, send it back. Because I have to say, Jewellery Makers, the Jewellery Maker family, the magpies around me, they've got their eye on these pieces. And there's something coming up in a moment which is an absolutely amazing deal in silver, which is a must. It's not for me to tell people what to do, but the next silver chain or necklace is spectacular.
Well done to every single one of you who got this. I'm sorry if you've missed out. I really do apologise greatly. I'm going to bring one now that is going to be exceptionally popular. Please remind me of the quantity on this, producer Phil. 50. So we've got better quantity, but this is going to fly, isn't it?
Right. So, as I said, I've worked for, I think it's the world's biggest jewellery company. Worked for them for about 7 years and worked for other jewellery companies. So, we asked the team to source something very special for our Black Friday event. And sometimes you can get trace chains, you know, kind of very fine chains. And sometimes you can get chains with lots of detail and lots of design. But the chain, or actually, you said it before, I think this is another necklace, isn't it? It's a real statement.
Yeah, definitely.
What we wanted in the next piece is something which really says the best of design. This really is, it's kind of brilliant European, Italian style. You can name those brands. It's an incredible necklace. It is an incredible statement. And as it's a Black Friday event, it's an incredible price. I think it's a classic, but it's also quite modern.
Definitely.
It really is one of the most special pieces. That's why we've managed to secure 50 of them. That's 50 across the whole country, from Norwich to Land's End.
We've had people from Florida coming in today and Australia. So
as I said, this is what the design I think is fantastic. Whilst we've been talking, about 20% of the stock has gone. I think for Claire, for Rebecca, ladies, you've got to get one, because little black dress or indeed a little black t-shirt, which I know you're also pleased about wearing. They didn't have my size. Little black dress, pair of jeans, whatever. This is a must-have chain. Have I gone enough about it? Would you like one?
It's the wrong box, Colin.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
It's that one next to you, my love. It's the one.
How do you have that chain?
The one right next to you, Colin.
Hand me back.
Not me.
We need to talk, by the way, about the amazing ring, by the way, later. But let's have a look. Can I just check this one? That was a moment, wasn't it? Here we go. Don't worry. We'll do that again.
Grand reveal.
It's a whopper. My goodness. This is a statement. Wear this and you're going to have the envy of your friends. What's the weight of this one, I forget, Rebecca?
Over 20 grams. Way over 20 grams worth of silver. You've got to remember for me that when you've got over 20 grams worth, you are close to an ounce. You're just a few grams off an ounce. Do you remember the price of silver we were talking about in America early on in the year? We were getting close to $100 an ounce. We have got close to that weight in here, and look, it gives you a 20-inch necklace. This is so sensational. It's big, it's bold, it's definitely unisex. I think this is one of the most unisex of the day, I would say.
It
personally.
Is. But you know, if you're lucky enough to go to those kind of, those posh streets, either in London or Birmingham or Glasgow, and they've got those very high-end jewellers, this design of necklace, this weight of necklace, you're going to see in these kind of jewellery stores.
Yeah.
Of course, jewellery makers, you can add to it. You can, with a jump ring, you can certainly add items onto this. But this is a statement. I know Rebecca is is a bad seller, but I just love this because it's different, isn't it? It's not, it really is a fantastic European high-end design. It is beautiful, and you're not going to find something like this everywhere. And I'm so pleased the buying team managed to source it again from a fantastic jewellery company in Hatton Garden. It is absolutely spectacular. We're going to bring the price on screen, and this is going to blow your socks off.
It? That is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? That is astonishing. Way over half my stock gone. I mean, I've got a tiny bit left. It's tiny, minuscule amount. This is phenomenal. How many have I got left? 15, that's it. And I've got how many in baskets?
Hang on, something's happening.
Oh, we're rolling
it's the arrows. It's the arrows of delight. Here we go.
We're rolling it down.
Shouldn't be doing this. It's a Black Friday event. $49.95. This is the bit where we shout. Don't shout. Calm down. What do they do? Phones, iPads, computers. How do we get involved? Everything.
You can get us on your phone, the number's at the bottom of your screen. You can get us online, that's at the bottom of the screen. You can even download the app if you want to. Oh, it's free, don't you know? Just get involved. Now I'm over allocated, and I mean hugely. Over allocated. It does, yes, Colin.
Now I have to say Mrs. W would love this chain because I think it's contemporary, it's modern, it's a great weight, it's a great statement, and hang on, I'm the MD and I'm not going to be able to buy one, is that right?
Nope, it's going, I'm afraid. It's going. Well done to every single one of you. It's gone, sold out now. Do apologise, it has sold out right now. We're going to bring you a little, very quick sort of treat on boxes that would go. I mean, if you've just treated yourself or a loved one to those two chains, what a treasure that is going to be.
Absolutely.
And I was saying earlier on about how if you imagine giving to someone a piece of jewellery at Christmas, very few of us will imagine giving it to them in a plastic bag, tangled up at the bottom. It's just not what you do.
Well, you could try, but I think you're not going to, maybe it's not going to be the best of impressions you're going to create for a loved one. Or indeed, if you're a jewellery maker, and this is why we've done this, the next item, having spent hours on making beautiful jewellery, present it in great packaging. So that's what all the great brands do. You've got brands that you love, and the packaging's great, and it matches the design. We've got some brilliant packaging. This is from one of the country's leading packaging suppliers. You might have seen these before. I think these sold out first time round, and this is an absolute favourite with the team. It doesn't. You can't say. It just says. I think we're in New York. I think we're in New York. We're having maybe a martini on one of those tall buildings.
Oh,
don't
yeah.
You think?
Thanks,
the
Colin.
The snow. It's no. We're imagining. It's not a real thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, steady.
Sorry, I thought it was an invite.
Other drinks are also available, but the snow is coming down, and just contained in this fantastic packaging is not the silica.
The silica will be in there. No.
That's just but you've got this great packaging, and the thing about this, which was it Julie from told us, is that these inserts allow you to put put bits of jewellery around it and kind of hold it in place. So these are clever bits of packaging. Now, what a nice gift that would be. Handmade mini Christmas tree. Now, the Christmas tree, if I may say so, this is a great gift. Don't you think? That's cute. In fact, hint, hint. We've got the family coming around for Christmas. If you could have 13 of those table settings. Yeah, is that okay?
Luckily, we're going to show you how to make those in the masterclass, Colin, so you can get involved and make your own.
Don't you think there's little table settings? Or indeed, what about on a tree? Hanging a Christmas tree on a tree.
It's madness.
It's absolutely fantastic. But again, present it in fantastic packaging. Right. So we've got 3 of these fantastic boxes, £6.95. Now, we've all been to those stationery stores. You know how much you can pay for packages. You get 1, you get 2, you get 3. £6.95.
The quality of them is just absolutely exceptional. Don't forget for me too, just to let you know, they have the cutout. If I take the foam out for you, they have the cutout either side, so you've got the perfect length there for the likes of your bracelets. Or of course you could put the chain around the back so that the pendant itself is just suspended here. And what I would say to you too is that has got a beautiful velvet-like finish to this, which is so high-end. And I was saying earlier on too, don't just think of it for bracelets. If you wanted to, with the likes of a craft knife, slice, 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 you can do stacker rings in here and just have those your stacker rings. You can do earrings in here as well. It gives such a beautiful finish to your designs. It really truly does. Such a treasure, such a gift, and really beautiful finishing on it as well. We're going to quickly move on to our next type of boxes as well, which I think just look delectable. They almost look like a really nice millionaire shortbread. Or a posh macaroon, I said.
Well, either would do, by the way. That's absolutely fine. And also, I can say that no animals were harmed in the making of these boxes, but it's got a sort of mock croc, hasn't it? Is that sort of...
It's sort of a snake skin, I said.
Oh,
yeah,
like a snake skin.
Yeah, it's a little bit finer, isn't it?
Well, for those of us who watch Planet Earth 2, and we're still I had to phone a helpline if you've watched Planet Earth 2, the scene with the snakes. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
I need counselling for that.
Have you seen the most recent one with the crocodile and the jaguar?
No, I've not seen it.
Oh, you have to get onto that one next, Colin.
I need to steady myself. Right, anyway, so no animals have been harmed in the making of these. How many do you get? 1, 2... 6.
6 in total.
These are great, and you also get the insert as well. That's really important, isn't it?
Yeah, and these have got the earring insert, so you've got the 2 little holes in there for the likes of your earrings, but you can cut across that if you want to use it for rings, and again, you can use it for necklaces. I love the finish on them. I think, again, very unisex design that we've got here. I mean, we didn't have to go to the added extra of putting that beautiful metallic top within this, but we have, so it all ties in beautifully. I mean, that by itself just looks so high-end, I think.
It is great, and I think, again, if you've made earrings or if you've made something, you might have a market stall or you might go on car boot fairs. Having been in the finished jewellery business, this packaging will add to the value of your finished piece, won't it? It absolutely will. So, because of course people buy jewellery, they might buy it to gift it, they'll need something like that. A lot of people, of course, will leave the packaging on their dressing table. Because it keeps, where things are. Yeah. And so therefore, this attractive packaging with this snakeskin effect and the gold, it really is beautiful. And so we've got this from one of the country's leading packaging suppliers.
Absolutely.
Right.
Serious quality, serious beauty. Mandy's in saying, good to see you on screen again, Colin.
It's very kind, Mandy. I've been handling the paperwork behind the scenes. That's what I do all day, paperwork. It's very important, but it's nice to be here. And I'll be back later on with some fantastic deals. Fear not.
You've got a few more chains, haven't you?
We have a few more chains left, yes. But, talking packaging, £8.95. Now, one of the team is going to tell me how much per box that is. Because I can't do mental arithmetic like that without a calculator.
Me neither.
So we can take 1 from the top, 2 from the bottom. £1.49 each. So again, just think how much that can add to the price of jewellery if you sell it.
Huge amount.
Yep.
Even if you just wanted to maybe sell your jewellery and have the option to pay, an extra £2.50 for special gift wrapping.
That's a good idea.
Pop them in this.
Yep.
Pop your business card in there so that whoever they gift it on to has your information for other makes. you're done and dusted. You've made money on the box and you've saved people time as well.
Yeah.
Can't say fairer than that. For just £8.95, make the most of it whilst you can. 40 left of these boxes and 30 of them now in baskets. So do check them out whilst you can. And don't forget, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. And guess what? You get to speak to humans.
Again, don't miss out on these because I think these were probably special purchases for a Black Friday event. So I'm not sure if we can get them again. And so what these are special deals for Black Friday. Now, before I go, I'd like to pinch Claire's bit of jewellery, please, because I've got to talk about this.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is something new. So I know...
we showed you this earlier on, didn't we? We've had people loving this.
Now, does that work in there? Now, hang on, does this work? It's on black. Right. This is coming up. What date is this?
The 4th.
4th of November. This is a launch. Now, when I heard about this, I was thinking, you know, I just couldn't believe what you could do. Now, this, I think, takes jewellery making to a new level. Obviously, you know, Claire here is brilliant and super talented, but what we have found is with one of the leading jewellery brands is a way for you to create dazzling jewellery designs at home.
Very, very easily.
Even she's not going to say even I could do it, but you're saying it is a technique, and of course, you know, but people shouldn't be fazed by it. It's a great way to get involved in gem setting or kind of stone setting jewellery. Is that right?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's a lot in there, and that probably took me about, I don't know, maybe about an hour. Yeah,
but that is just absolutely amazing, isn't it? So about an hour to produce that. So on the 4th of November, make a note in your 4th of December. December already. So you're going to be back and we're going to be telling people how to do it, how to buy it, and you're going to take them through that.
Yes, yeah.
It's very exciting. Watch this space. Right. Now there's a direct message.
Yeah, it's direct message coming in for you, Colin.
Necklace boxes, yes, we can sort that out. Not today, but we can get them in for you. Right, I need to hand them back to you because the other thing I have to say is that everyone in the office, it's true, the team wanted, didn't they?
Yes.
They said, can I have that?
Yeah, they're not having it.
Yeah, exactly. No, keep your hands off. But 4th of December, what time do you know?
Morning show.
Morning, okay, make a note. Thank you very much, look forward to that. Right.
Where are you off to now, Colin?
I've got to tackle the paperwork, but I'll be back at 7.
Cool.
And I know you've got a fantastic few hours of Black Friday event deals, is that right?
Oh, yes, yeah, we do.
What's next? Do we know what's next? Over here, all these treats.
All of these goodies.
Nice. Right.
Oh!
Stay tuned.
Colin, you should probably go because we're going to do a price you won't like on this, I'll be honest.
I'm walking away.
See you later, Colin.
A great day here at Jewellery Maker. Stay tuned.
See you, Colin. Let's wait for him to go. Because basically, he ain't going to be loving the price we've got of this. You know, we were talking earlier on about those exceptional chains. They have sold out, and I do apologise if you missed out, but huge congratulations to everyone who did get it. You lucky, lucky things. Has he gone? He's out, right. Oh, he's coming in the gallery. Oh, right, we'll hold off the price for a bit. Let's just say we all want these, we all need these. You have the opportunity here to get your hands on serious quality, serious beauty, and something seriously usable. These are your head pins. Now, if you do not know what a head pin is, basically you can use it as a dropper, detail, that essentially would act as a stopper. Why do people want head pins so much, Claire?
Because if you didn't have that, you'd have to do like a little coil of wire, wouldn't you? Which doesn't look as tidy. But when you've got the decorative one, you know, make a bit more of a feature. And you know, like I guess Rachel Norris puts them in polymer clay, doesn't she? You know, you can. I use them as eyes and little sculptures. For the little Christmas trees, you can pop them in as little, you know,
Your price is on screen. Colin has officially left the corridor. £2.95 for you today. What do you think of that price?
Amazing. I like all the prices today.
For 100?
Yeah.
I mean, that's epic, isn't it? And these are the really lengthy ones as well, if I show you. They're the really, really long ones, so you've got so much metal on there. You could do, you know, your drop detail and still have enough left for a rosary link, couldn't you?
You could probably, I mean, depending on the gemstone, you could probably sort of, do you know when you get that sort of like the swirl, when people do the loop and then the swirl that goes back down to the base, you could do that with that.
Easily you could. Oh my goodness, okay, loads of you flying in for it. Hello, one and all. It's lovely to be with you today. My name is Becky, and we have got so many of you checking out out on this right here, right now. Loads of you, loads of you checking out. Everyone will be very happy to know that behind the camera, my tech up for the time has changed. It is my wonderful brother. Hey, bro.
Hey.
You right, bro Pete?
Yeah, I'm good, yeah.
Do you want to get involved with our team question today?
Huh?
Do you want to get involved with our team question today,
What
as
is your
usual?
team question?
I've forgotten what it was. We did it a while ago.
Oh, what?
No, if you were part of a Christmas table, what part of the Christmas meal would you be? So before we had your favourite part, we were both pigs in blankets, weren't we?
I was going to say that.
But no, what would you be? Like, what would you actually be?
I can't be a pig in a blanket.
You can't. Well, you can be a pig in a blanket if you want to, but you have to explain why you'd want to be a pig in a blanket.
Oh, I don't know. Why would I want to...
It's all right, Pete. Take your time. Loads of people are flying in for these anyway. 60 have gone already.
Because I'd be loved by all, wouldn't I?
I'd be loved by all. Brother Pete, you're already loved by all, isn't he?
Yeah.
Apart from when he's really annoying.
I got my tooth fixed.
Oh, you did get your tooth fixed. Is it all right now?
Yeah, that's all right, yeah.
Did anyone make you show it on air? Be honest.
No.
Good,
I got away
good.
with it.
You got away with it.
This time.
This time. I didn't get you out last time though, did I? Who did?
It was the big dog.
Was it Ed? Ed made him. He snapped his tooth a year and a half ago on a bubbly chocolate bar, and it snapped his front tooth. And he did it again the other day, but you did it on something more substantial this time, didn't you? What did you snap it on?
It was a chip.
It was a chip. Oh no, it was less substantial. It was a chip, and his whole tooth sort of. And
Oh no!
Yeah, and someone made him get out on
Pete.
air last time.
Aww.
I know. I'm so glad you got away with it now, and it's all fixed. You look like an absolute Bobby Dazzler, Pete. You look like a stunner as per usual. Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting your hands on these. I've got to leave it with you because I've got like minimum single figures left on it right here, right now. So. From one treat and treasure, I really want to call you my little pig in a blanket now, but I don't mind, babe. Whatever you want to do, honestly. I am no good at choosing things. Okay, let's do number 12. Oh, 14. No, let's do 14. I love this. Now, I know we had one earlier on, but this one is so, I think, much more wearable. Let me just show you this bracelet. Now, you could imagine that in a high-end store, couldn't you? You could imagine this in a very high-end store. In particular, when you look at how movable and slinky that is, yet it sits so beautifully against the skin. This is a choker. Just 3 of these as a pair of earrings, I think would be phenomenal. You could do a wrapped detail with these. You could actually link them together and have them going in different directions. You have got a massive meters worth of this to do as your heart desires. I think for headband designs, for kind of great Gatsby themes, and we've been able to do it for just £7.95. That really is exceptional. If you're wondering how do I finish it off, it's got little links at the bottom of each and every one. That's why they move so nicely. It's got like a little opening at the bottom of every single one. So, oh sorry, let me show you. So you see how it's got the little, in fact I'm on the wrong side, let me show you the right side would help, because you've got the little opening on each side of these, so you'd attach it with that little finishing design. So you could actually, oh I love the idea of putting your head pin through that loop and having just maybe 3 as a pair of earrings, just through that loop, sorry not your head pin, your shepherd's hook, your earring. Okay, they're going very well, hello to one and all. There's loads you could do with, even just plaited. I nearly accidentally plaited them then. That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
I was thinking of like straps as well, you know, for say vest tops, you know, camisoles, and you know, have them as that.
Love that idea. What about in your golden box as well? They've nearly sold out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll really quickly show you them in the box just because I love the look. There's only a handful left, but look. How high grade would that look? What a gift that would be. They've nearly sold out. I'm sorry. They're about to go in sort of 4 seconds or so. Sorry. Well done to you all. Okay, where to next, lovely? Well done, everybody. Next up, we're going to do... Ooh. Oh. Yes, I see it. The white version now we're going to bring to you. Look at this. Oh, Sam, what do you think of this chain?
Oh, marvellous.
It's marvellous. Sam, do you want to come in front of the camera or not? Yeah, go on. Well, we're pointing it to you now. Sam, if you were going to be a part of the Christmas dinner banquet, what would you be and why?
I don't know.
Sam is an absolute brilliant person. That, by the way, is producer Sam. If you ever see producer Sam, he's not actually a producer, but he does produce me sometimes. He's got a longer title, which is office-based. Anyway, what is his actual job title? I always forget. Schedule coordinator, that's right. £7.95 for you on this one today. Roll up, come and get your hands on them whilst you can. It would go great with the black one, which did sell out, but just to give you a little showy. Ooh, hello. They'd be really nice. Little imagine these with pearls. Ooh. What do you think, Claire?
I think they're all lovely.
Me too.
I really, really love them.
I really like them.
Because there's so much work gone into them to get that, that sort of articulation. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's a huge amount of workmanship, isn't it? And you can take them apart, as I said, you have got the linkage in there. It's just the movement. I love that as a necklace. I mean, it looks like that is a necklace to me. Just a little clasp on the end, you're done.
Yeah,
you're dusted.
definitely.
In a hairband. In a hair comb. £7.95 for you today. I've got to leave that one with you again because that one's nearly a goner. Okay, where to next, my love? Let's do some pyrite. Oh, sorry. Are we doing 8 or 15, my love? Okay. I've got for you faceted pyrite now. Now, pyrite, very special gemstone. Oh, I just love how it feels against your skin. As soon as you touch a pyrite or a hematite, because of the submetallic appeal of it, you can feel the quality straight away. It's just phenomenal. Now, this gemstone, of course, lots of different stories, tales, myths, legends attached to it. Very unusual to see. Faceted, isn't it? Very unusual. But what you get is even more of that. Wow! £3.95. That is genuinely amazing. The thing I love about pyrite is, which is also kind of the downfall in a sense of pyrite, is if it's not pyrite, there's nothing else like it. If you haven't got pyrite, you haven't got anything like it. Even the likes of your hematite looks different in its natural quality. We rarely get natural hematite as we have pyrite or hematite, but we have got it here today. Your eyes sort of popped a little bit when we said £3.95.
Well, yeah, because I was thinking again, how when we had the green amethyst and how you just said that they're ready-made pendants, aren't they? And again, those are, just on that if you got the head pins from before.
Yeah.
Or any of the wire.
Yeah. You're done and you just did your ready and raring to go.
Because you've got the beautiful shape and you've got the faceting. So.
Rings. Yes, perfect for the likes of a ring as well, aren't they? Really, really high quality look you're going to get with those. Real nice finishing detail. And don't forget, well, I think anyway, pyrite, very unisex.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And goes with all your metals as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course it does. Absolutely. £3.95 for you today. What are you shaking your head at, Michael? Would you wear this?
Of course.
Because it's quite manly, we were saying.
Of course, I'm in a heartbeat. Of
course he would.
While he's holding his hammer.
Yeah, yes! One hand on a pyrite, the other on a hammer. He's just done like a, go on. Quachoo! Power Ranger. What Power Ranger would you be? Tyrannosaurus, of course. Yeah, it's a Power Ranger. Yeah. Well done to all of you. £3.95. We've gone off the mark now. Shall we move on? Don't forget, the quicker you check out, basically, the quicker we get into very low figures or a certain percentage of figures, the quicker we'll move on. And I've got so many products to fit into this show, so I'd like to get through them so that you get the opportunity to see loads of different goodies. So let's go for these ones now. They look like little mystic dragon eggs. Centre drilled drops.
Oh, so that's good to get centre drilled as well then.
Very
so if you've got both,
good.
Yeah. Really good for, say, tassels or things like that if you wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Nice tassel.
I went to see a film the other day. Fantastic Beasts. Other films
really
are out at the moment. It was pretty good. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it was pretty good. But if you maybe aren't a fan of the previous ones that are attached to it, then I don't know if it's going to be for you. But I am, so I did enjoy it. Anyway, it reminds me of something like that, like mythical eggs, doesn't it? I think you've got the opportunity to do with this then almost a dragon design with maybe a little nest of these magical golden eggs. Or it's that time of the year, isn't it, for Panto?
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Oh.
Are we?
No. Oh, yes, it is.
No, it isn't you saying that.
Oh.
I say, oh, we've ruined it now, haven't we? But anyway, it's that time of year for the Pantos, which means, you know, we all know James and the Beanstalk. James and the Beanstalk. Yeah, I got it confused. James and the Jack and the Jack and the Beanstalk, sorry. We all know James and the Beanstalk. Jack and the Beanstalk, yeah.
We do.
And they have the golden eggs, don't they?
Yeah, it's the goose, isn't it, that lays?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could do maybe something inspired by that. Let your imagination go wild because it's only like £2.65, so hey, why on earth not? We are not allowed to take off any more whatsoever at all. This is so below staff cost. In fact, I would say about 90% of the things that we're bringing, well, maybe more than that today, are actually better than staff cost. So if you see a treat that you like, if you see a deal that you like, come on in and get it, because basically the quicker you come in, it is way less than staff cost. I've just heard what staff cost is. It's way less than staff cost. You know, you're going to get about a massive amount of deals today. This is going to be great for your work. This is going to be wonderful for your designs. Imagine it with the rhodium plated wire that we did for you earlier on at that really, really silly price point. I mean, this is going to look beautiful with that black rhodium wire, isn't it? For a kind of vintagey feel.
Yeah, I think if you do sort of craft fairs and you have a strand like that, I'd be either making just a single drop with them on a head pin for earrings, or mix with a round as well. So you've got like a rosary link to then a head pin at the bottom, and yeah, really easy earrings straight away.
Easy earrings.
Do lots.
£2.65. That is astonishing. It really, truly is. Wow. I just went into a very serious daydream then that I could not get out of.
I did wonder.
Oh my goodness! Honestly,
okay?
I was trapped in it then. Whoa, sorry about that.
Was it a good one? Is it just like a fog?
I don't know. I'm going to ask you something serious now. Do you know daydreams? Do you actually dream things in a daydream?
I think you just sort of, I don't know, go off and... I don't know, no.
I'm going to ask you something else in a minute, but we need to get graphics in. What am I doing, Phil? Ribbons. Which ones? Black, silver, all three of them, is it? Right, I'm doing these for you now, everybody. This is your selection of your ribbons. You've got a black, a silver, and a black and gold. Perfect. Look at that with the boxes. Imagine those on that box. How perfect if you wanted to. So you've got a big amount of your Zari woven ribbon here. As you can see, you can kind of do wire work designs with these and kind of place them out, and you can keep them in place if you wanted to put maybe a varnish over the top or a glue over the top or even wire. You could do that with this, but I like the idea of doing little sections of these and kind of folding them up to make them almost look like a calla lily. You could do absolutely loads, and don't forget, if you do stretch it out and it goes wrong, just pull it back and it's fixed, isn't it? So you've got all three of them. There's 30 meters in total. The price point we're going for is rolling down, even though £9.95 is one of the best deals I've seen on this in quite some time. You're getting for 30 meters today, £5.95 for you. That really is an absolute treat-a-thon of a deal. It truly is. For 30 meters worth,
that's like
is
just
special.
Gift ribbon, isn't it?
Gift ribbon. Yeah.
And that, I think that would, you know how you pulled it out, that'd be a lovely curve if you did that, and just you could get your, you know, we do like the bigger ribbon cord ends.
Yeah.
I think that'd be gorgeous.
Be really nice, wouldn't it? Good afternoon, folks. I'd be a cracker because I'm full of surprises.
Oh.
So I love that. Aren't we a cracker? That's
that's the best one.
I like that. Yeah, you're winning so far. So anyway, what I was going to ask you, now that you're all coming in and buying this, I'm allowed to chat whilst you're flying in. Okay, so if I tell you now, close your eyes. So do it.
What's going to happen?
No, I won't hurt you or anything.
Okay, yeah.
And I won't get anyone to jump out on you. I won't get anyone to jump out on you. Imagine a tree, okay? Now I want you to imagine pink flowers on them.
Some flowers.
Pink flowers.
Yeah.
Now what shape, you can open your eyes now. What shape are the flowers?
Like cherry blossom.
Like a cherry blossom. Now, can I ask you something? When you closed your eyes then, I asked you to imagine that. Could you actually see a tree?
Yeah.
What is this about? Do you know when you... So, if you do it at home, close your eyes, imagine a tree with pink flowers on, and now let's imagine a dog. Okay, it's a little dog, it's coming from the background, and then it's coming like by the side of the tree, and it just sits by the base of the tree. Can you imagine that? Can you see that? What do you mean? No, I can't see it. It's just black. It's just darkness. Someone was talking about this on the radio the other day. It was Vanessa Feltz had someone in and said, oh yeah, and I'm a weird person because I can't imagine things. And apparently it's like a thing that some people can't imagine stuff.
So what? When you do that, do you just get nothing?
It's just black. No. Not at all.
I feel a bit sorry for you then now.
But I've only worked out that people actually see things like 2 days ago, it was a week ago when I heard Vanessa Feltz talking about it.
How odd.
I think it's odd that you can.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine that you would.
It's just black. Do you actually see things? I thought people were winding me up. But then Vanessa had someone on the phones, and it's a thing. I pictured a Jack Russell dog. Oh, yeah. I like that. That's cute. This is the imagining from your third eye. Oh, for your chakra. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get you. Oh, I get you. What dog did you imagine?
Like a chihuahua.
Oh.
Yeah, one of mine. Yeah.
What did you imagine?
Like a long-haired dog.
A long-haired dog. How do you see this? I think that's... I can't believe that that's a thing.
It's not as plain as day. It's kind of blurry.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. But you can...
I
think it depends like how much you want to zoom in.
Hazy is a word, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can zoom in.
Well, yeah, because if you sort of like concentrate on a certain area.
Can I just say now, I'm on a roller coaster.
Are you?
I'm doing a roller coaster.
Literally, it's just black. There's nothing.
I feel like I want to give you a big hug and like...
Imagine that.
Oh, how strange is that? I can't believe that you lot see things. Wow. You guys are odd. Anyway, let's move on. I'm so glad I've learned that is a thing now. Gold-plated toggle clasp with gold ends you've got here. And well, I won't open it up for you because it'll take too long. But basically, let me show you exactly what we've got in here. You've got the open section, which is where you place those beautiful cord ends if you may be doing your Kimi-Himo. Pop a little bit of glue in there, and you've got the toggle clasp with the T-bar in there. Now, these are a great finishing off design. They're giving you a professional finish and they're giving you a sturdy finish. All of them for just $1.95. These are bespoke, these are unusual. I went into a hobby store on my days off the other day. As you can see, I've been painting, if you can see anybody paint. But went into a hobby store. I always have a little nose down the jewellery making section. I couldn't find any cord ends like this. Yeah, I could find the toggle clasp, but they were just a loop, not ones that hid the ends. So actually quite a bespoke item, quite an unusual item. Gold plating over the top of them for just £1.95. I think that is sensational. Everyone sees different images as it goes on, their own perception of what image relates to which word, and that is from Nina.
Oh.
But why do I not just see anything? I can't see a blooming thing, Becky. You're not alone, honey. Thank you very much. No, I can't. I think it's so odd that you can't, Claire. So, Becky, do you dream in black, white, or in colour? Interesting. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. If I dreamed in black and white, maybe I do, I'm not sure. I can't think of the last time I had to dream, if I'm honest. I don't really think I dream and see things, I just sense things when I'm asleep.
So you don't dream most nights, you don't?
No.
Really?
No. Well, apparently everybody dreams, don't they? But I just don't remember them. No, not at all. Do you?
Yeah, I've dreamed most nights.
Do you have happy ones, or do you sometimes have scary ones?
Sometimes scary, sometimes quite stressful, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, if I think I haven't completed some work or something like that.
If I ever dream, I can't imagine being in work, but my dream is like I'm at work, but I can't see any of you or see any of this, I just know I'm in work. And then I wake up and come to work. It's like my dreams are just the dullest.
What exciting lives we need.
Oh, what do you dream of working? Hello, this says, oh, but then I'm autistic and I think that might help. I also have synesthesia, I can never say that word, which means I see different colours to different musical notes. Now I'm on the musical note thing, but I get it with certain instruments, pianos. I can like sense colours coming off a piano.
Really?
Yeah, but it's not all instruments at all.
Wow.
Tracy, I can't see, same as you, Becky, but then I'm autistic and with dyslexia. See, Tracy, I'm dyslexic as well. Maybe that's what it is. But the thing is dyslexics, we're meant to be really visual people, aren't we? Hello, Sue. Maybe it's people who are actually androids. Do you think if I was an android, someone would make this? Really? Tommy, Becky, have you ever dreamt you're dreaming? Yeah? Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I've had a dream in a dream once. I had a dream that I was at work and I knew it was a dream, so I just caused havoc. Dancing about, I mean, I'm havoc anyway, aren't I? Where to? Oh yeah, no problem. Okay, now, I'll be honest with you, time to get serious. This is an important strand. This is a strand you probably would not expect on a Black Friday event, and it's not a strand that I would ever expect to bring you on a Black Friday event. This has legacy, and that's what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with a legacy gemstone, a legacy strand. This is pure quality of beauty, and the location of this is absolutely pinnacle point. Now, we have seen strands today at £3-4. This is not going to be one of them. This is a £100 strand. We have brought it to you at £100. You have bought it from us at £100. We are going to be dropping the price today. Now, you know I was saying earlier on that when we're doing sort of £3 strands, you know it's better than staff cost. We're about to do that on this as well. It is still going to be more considered than the deals we've had today. But what I would say is, all of the other things we've kind of seen bits and bobs of are just absolute bargains. They just don't really have to think about them, grab them and go. This is the same, but this for me is probably going to be the first one you look at. I mean, if you've got the chains and things, you'll probably look at those first, but when you get the delivery, this is probably the one that you're going to go hunting for first. Not that there's anything wrong with the pyrite or the quartz that we've been seeing, but this is probably the one that you go to first, because this is a legacy strand. I never expected that I would be able to bring you such a credible gemstone in such a phenomenal manner, because this is phenomenal. The crispness of colour is impeccable, and the carat weight is absolutely captivating. Just look at how impeccable this hue is. Look at how idyllic this USA genuine turquoise is. No, it's not dyed howlite. No, it's not a fake or a faux. It's not reconstituted. This is the real deal. Now at £100 for this quality gemstone, Meefkat it used to be called, which is basically from a word meaning joy and delight. You are going to have joy and delight on your face when you get this home. And even before, when you see this price, look at the price point. We have just made this a better than half price deal for you today. This is an exceptional deal. This is not one of those you're just going to throw in that box that you have and you stash and you forget about. This is going to be one of those that you put alongside your best loved, most high-end gemstone, and you remember time and time again to fall in love with. This is pure exceptional quality. This isn't a price we're allowed to do any other day. If I bring this same strand to you, you know, the 26th of December, which is probably going to be our next big sale, isn't it? 26th of December, you know, Boxing Day deal. We usually have a sale on Boxing Day, don't we? If I bring this to you on Boxing Day, I'm not going to be able to guarantee you that price point again, and that's an absolute honest truth. I will not be able to tell you that you're going to be getting it for that price. This is the lowest price we've ever had it at. It's been £100. I think one time, did we take it down to £79.95? Oh, was that another strand? But that's it. That's what we've gone to. That's it. $44.95 is exceptional. This is true, pure quality. And remember, for me, we're seeing less and less turquoise. We're seeing hardly any turquoise at the moment. And please don't forget, for me, this is the real deal. It's not reconstituted. Prices of turquoise at the moment are on a peak. They're going up. We've got to always remember that it was, who was it? New York, blah, 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 blah. American brand, big brand, does all the estimates on price points and, you know, the celebrities, and I've forgotten, but essentially it was in the 70s. It was said by Wall Street and this very well-known magazine that the best investment, it was said, to go for was your USA turquoise, and that is you know, way back when. It's not got any cheaper since then. It's going up and up, and that's why in the 70s they were saying this was such an investment. This was so high end. Now, do you know what? I have got only a few of these ones left. I want to make sure that everyone knows. Congratulations to every single one of you, and multi-buyers, you've just done a buy one get one free there on that price, and better than, in fact. So congratulations, we've given you money back on that one massively. I won't be able to get it for that price. That is impeccable. Well done. Okay, and by the way, it is a collector strand, a distinction strand. Okay, a what? Ooh, okay. Lemon quartz in microfaceting perfection. Have a little look at this and get ready to get zingy. Get zingy. Weird. This is natural lemon quartz. Now, very rare do we get to see a natural lemon quartz. Lots of people like it because it's got a bit more of a zing than the likes of your citrine, which often has the kind of orangey, almost brown background. This hasn't. This is pure, spicy, zesty lemon through and through and through. Now, it is a high-grade gemstone to get naturally because it is rare. Okay, that's why I know you're thinking, well, actually, for a microfaceted, actually, that is pretty sensational. It's pretty much only outdone by the likes of a Spinel, actually, at that price point for its workmanship. We are going to take this down to a price, and I'm going to put my hands up. We're losing money. Big time. That is an exceptional deal for you on this one. It really is, at just £8.95 for you today. Imagine that in a bracelet. What would you do with this, lovely?
I think I'd be tempted. You know, like bridal wear. Do really, with that same 0.25 wire, very, very tiny tiara twist. I think I'd use it in hair combs like that. Just a slightly different, because it wouldn't be like your, you know, your sort of your bright white topaz, would it? It'd be a slightly different tone to that.
It'd add a little extra je ne sais quoi, wouldn't it?
It would.
Absolutely. Shall we give you a little showy show of what Claire's got on offer for us? In her kit. Over there. Oops. Saw a message in before when we were talking about me not seeing things when I close my eyes, and someone just messaged in saying, "What are you on?" It's just me, I'll be honest. I'm like this all the time. I don't know, my parents put up with me. We're going to be learning how to make that later on, aren't we? And we've got one of your favourite tools, haven't we?
Yeah. Just this big one here.
Why do you like the big one?
Well, because it's allowed me to do, because I've made little trees before, but yeah, not the big one. So it allows you to make the big one. Okay. But mine's really squeaky, so it might have to, that's going to drive everyone mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get it oiled up if you want.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got that coming up for you very, very shortly indeed. And we're going to be learning how to make this masterpiece that is your lemon quartz. No, that is your Christmas tree. Sorry, it's one of those days. Say what you see. Say what you see. Lemon quartz.
We're picturing a tree and a dog and some pink flowers.
Yeah, it's just because I can't with my eyes shut. I'll make you aware of something. We have got some of these boxes. Well, this is ladylike, I do apologise. Blimey, my arms are short. I am bringing you the opportunity to get your hands on the final few of these ones, by the way. Gold ones, bye-bye. Silver ones, we've got a couple of them left because we have better quantity. If you've just tuned in, these were up for you. We did a Black Friday discount deal on them for you. They come with the velveteen kind of base in there as well, and a really nice deep inset of your foam. Absolutely high-end, pristine quality. One of the leading brands out there. It is a genuine ribbon as well, by the way. It's not like a plastic or a paper. It is a genuine fabric ribbon that we have on there. A very, very special opportunity for you on these ones. It's going to give you a lovely finish, and just to make you aware, you've got 3 of these in total. Nice steps through them as well for any special larger gifts like the Christmas tree in a box. Anyway, hello everyone, it's me, Becky. I'm going now, but I'll be back after the break, as will Claire. And we spent an hour with her last time. We're only spending another hour with her.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Having a good old screw on. Hello everybody, how are you? My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. I don't know why I'm prancing around. I just like the floating head thing. It's so nice to be with you today. If we haven't met before, as I say, my name is Becky, and today I'm joined by a lady who, if she was a nursery rhyme, should be old Macdonald. It's Claire! Hi, lovely lady.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good, thanks. I'm really good.
What are you setting up there, Claire?
I'm setting up my professional gizmo badly.
No, you've done it professionally, if anything. Whew, we've got that coming up for you today. Now, today is Black Friday. In fact, the whole weekend is Black Friday deals, and the kits are included, which isn't always the case, is it? Like sometimes we'll have, you know, under £10 day, but it won't mean the kits. This is included in the kits today. We have got your Black Friday deals, and I want to talk to you about the pieces you have made here. How was this to work with?
Oh, I love it. I really, I mean, I really like any of the coloured wires, but I made the small version of the tree last Christmas.
I remember.
But now with having the professional gizmo, I can obviously do the larger one now. So
I think that larger one is fantastic. I can imagine it as a centrepiece on your table at Christmas.
yes, and then surrounded with Colin's 13 table. That's what he wanted, wasn't it? I don't know where that is. I think that was still in the box.
Oh, well, that's been tidied up.
Yeah.
I'll never see that again.
But yeah, it'd be good though, wouldn't it, for putting a little name card in? You could.
Little name card is a good idea.
Yeah.
Or you could have it maybe just as a big and hollow and have like little sweeties in there.
Ooh, yeah.
Do you like that idea?
Yeah. Like a wirework pinata.
I was just thinking lid, but yeah. I like that idea. You don't want to whack it with a stick.
You could shake it. It's quite solid. See what drops out.
I love like one of those dog toys you get.
Yeah.
That keep your dog entertained.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that's a brilliant idea. Colin's just rung and said he wants 13 commissioned. But thankfully, we're learning how to make them. So you can make as many as you like with this amount, can't you?
Yes, you can.
So
you absolutely can.
Now, let me just say to you, with such a mammoth amount of wire, this is going to last and last. I mean, how much did you have left over, for example? There should be prices on your screen, by the way. We're not staying there. Look at what we had left over from this, and there's more. And look at how much Claire has made. I mean, that is an exceptional amount. I think that looks like £120 worth you've got left over right there.
Yeah, and all my prep stuff, and then obviously offcuts and
and all your added extras.
So that's the first, not the second sample.
It is a huge amount of wire, and let me just show you around this. I have got 100 metres of your 0.8 in the red, and I've got 100 metres of the 1 mil. Sorry, 50 metres of the 1 mil. I've also got 1 mil on the chartreuse, 100 metres, a 0.8 in the chartreuse, and you've got your 0.6 as well, which is another 100 metres. That's 450 metres worth of wire. Now, if we think to do a ring, a very simple ring will be about 2 inches, 3 inches. You're going to get a lot out of this, aren't you? Even necklaces, wirework necklace, using it as a base, you know what, 45 centimetres worth?
Yeah. You know, on the bigger tree, you can see the little, I've done the little roses on there, that there've been lots and lots of demos of. A lady who sells, she's come on one of my workshops, and she said that she would sell those for £6.
Yeah.
So that's, you know, you hardly need any, probably about 30 centimetres or so.
That's it. And big sellers time and time again. You're also getting gemstones with this one, which I think is so exciting, because, you know, Christmas, you've got the Christmas colours in here, haven't you? The very traditional Christmas colours, which are back, you know, with a bang this year. And then you've got these very kind of delectable, sumptuous gemstones. They just work so well, don't they? You've got that really festive feel with these big golden baubles, and then you've got those very berry kind of looks in your two designs too. Look at those.
I couldn't decide which was my favourite red. I was really pleased it got the two in there.
Yeah.
I really like both of them.
You've got 930 carats worth on these mammoth gold 13 mil pieces, which is mammoth amount. You've also got in the dyed quartz, you've got 250 carats, and you've got the 10 mil on those ones, and then 150 carats on the slightly smaller detail ones. These have already gone. I've already got 7 people buying them at full price, I'm being told. already, because you know we're going to do a deal. Now, the deal you're about to see, I do not know, genuinely, how we've been able to get away with this. But we have. This is an opportunity for you to now pick up the phone. Don't hang around, pick it up now, get dialing, because that is your prize fight today. Better than half price, better than buy one, get one free, better than 50% off. That is just £49.95. Think about how long this is going to last you. I'm not even exaggerating here when I say I wouldn't be surprised if this lasted you an entire year. It depends how long you're going to be, how many pieces you're going to be making, obviously, but I wouldn't be surprised if the vast majority of us, this would last us a whole year. That is a phenomenal price point for all of this. I mean, the genuine gemstones alone, if we're completely honest about it, I'm sure you could go somewhere and pay around that for the gemstones alone. For the big, huge size and that metallic look, I'm sure you could. It wouldn't shock me if you could. But for 450 metres worth of wire as well, that genuinely is a sensational deal. Now's your chance. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Get us at JewelleryMaker.com. Get us on the app. Just get us any way you can to make the most out of this. That is a phenomenal deal, isn't it?
That is amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Sorry, just holding your hand for no reason then. I'm just really excited for everybody. £49.95. Okay, there's loads of you flying in to make you aware. Well done to you all. Better than half price. This is not one to hang around with. I have less stock of this one than I did in my first kit, and my first kit was very popular. Just remind me exactly of the price discount we've got on this, please, just so everyone at home knows. £70.65 off. We've just given you over £70 back. We've given you the product, the same quality, the same look, the same design, but we've given you back £70. I'm happy with £7 back.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
£70. The amount you've just saved is a whole meal out for you and your family, isn't it? For you and your loved ones, and well, it depends how many. Phil's just gone, well, come on, and the rest. It took 2 carveries, 12 quid. Are you serious? Give me the details. That's amazing. But it depends how many people live in your family, isn't it? But that is £70 worth of saving. That's your whole family out, isn't it?
And you know, if you look at Alison Tarry's, you know, her dragons, if you like to do those, you know, wonderful. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant for that.
That is an astonishing price. Get it whilst you can, £49.95. Name's gone off my screen. Good luck to the rest of you because it's getting very low. This is a very gizmo Christmas, and of course we are gizmoing up a storm, but we've also got the professional gizmo for you coming up. This is a Christmas gift. Oh, so exciting. Just make sure you check these out whilst you can, because I am now very, very low in stock, so I don't want you to miss out at all. Now, we're going to have to teach Colin how to make his Christmas trees, and for all of you at home as well. Where on earth do we start with these really beautiful centerpieces? Because that's what I think they are.
Yeah, I think they could be, couldn't they?
They're talking points.
Yeah, or they could be cake, you know, on a cake as well. Cake toppers.
Little cake topper,
yeah,
perfect for your Christmas pud, or your Christmas cake, probably not on a Christmas pudding, fire hazard. But yeah, if you hand it, the like of with the gingerbread house, you could have it outside, couldn't you? Yeah, you could do. It's very, you know, in your Christmas pudding, what you could do is, you know, in your Christmas pudding, you put a pound in. Have you done this?
I don't like Christmas pudding, but yeah, go on.
You put a pound in your Christmas pudding, 50p really, but you have to put a pound in or 50p, and then whoever finds it in their pudding, quite dangerous actually, but whoever finds it in their pudding is like the winner, and they get to keep the pound. You can actually have it if you like find it, and you also get the Christmas tree as well. Yeah. It's a little memento. If you made it this big too, you could easily get small little pictures of everyone in your family and put them on.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
So let's get learning how to make it so you can put your own spin on it. Where do we start?
Okay, if you want to make the larger tree, you have to have this one.
The professional gizmo, and it's coming on screen now.
The larger.
So tell us what we get with a professional gizmo,
so
please.
What you will get is you're going to get your if I show this here. Yeah. So can you see how you'll have your different mandrels. I think there might be 5 in there, I'm not sure. I've just got 2 with me today. But you can see, so that's the standard. Yeah. And so that's obviously...
So this is your original,
so
and
that's
these
the
are your
original
professional.
one. And this one is the professional. So you can see you're obviously getting a much longer length there, and obviously you get the different thicknesses. So can you see there the difference in the diameter?
Yeah.
So, which is really, really useful, because obviously that gives you the difference. If I show you the difference of, I'll show you, take that one off.
Compared to this one.
Don't you? I think it looks like a caterpillar.
Yeah, it does.
I might have to do a caterpillar.
It looks like something off of Attenborough. Have you been watching that, by the way?
Oh, we watched the first one, and I'd seen a clip of the snakes, and so I thought that it was all a happy ending. So I said to Lola, "It's all going to be fine. It's all fine. It's all fine." And so Lola really cried.
Wow. The second one is the first one I've ever seen that there are no sad bits in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I've got someone who hates all of that sort of thing and
I
watched it
wanted
and
to
said,
cry,
watch
you know,
it.
with the egg.
Yeah.
You know, when she was sat on like the little bird.
Oh yeah. No, that is sad. It is sad. But no, the second one, watch that, because there are genuinely no sad bits in that.
Okay.
Just nice.
Okay. So yeah, so you can see, so you've got your different sizes. So that obviously is on the largest mandrel, but that gives you a much bigger coil.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what we want with the professional gizmo, which is currently up on your screen. You get the clamp of both sides, which helps with the sturdiness. It means you don't have to fiddle with it in your hands, do you?
No.
And you also get the longer length. So it means you can do bigger, bolder looks, and you can even do talk style designs, which of course you can't really do on the original. Now is your chance to own it at a Black Friday price on one of our most popular pieces of kit. And I have to say, we have always been extremely proud of our gizmos and our professional gizmo, because actually we've been beating the market at £25 for quite a while now. At £17.95 we've just taken it a step further, so do make the most of it. Imagine gifting this to someone at Christmas.
I'd be overjoyed if I had the wire and this.
It would be
I'd very
fantastic
happy.
gift, wouldn't it? Maybe for someone who's never made jewellery before, get the gizmo, 2 different gauges of wire, and then a DVD, and they're going to start a whole new hobby.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because
you can see, the minute you sort of get tools like this that are actually specifically meant for this job, you know, you get really, really lovely, neat results, which I think is, is really good, because it just, makes people feel a lot prouder, doesn't it, of their jewellery making.
Yeah, because sometimes you can knock your confidence when you first start out. If it's not quite
if it's free form, and then maybe you have, you're sort of like new to it. Yeah, so once you've got a tool, it's really good.
Makes life easier.
So with the professional, you can see. So can you see how the little teeth in there? So when you're, can you see how they're going to get smaller and smaller? So obviously the different mandrels. So essentially you're going to put your mandrel in there, and your wire sort of slots in, and then the teeth grip it. Yeah.
Fab.
So if I just move that out the way.
problem.
This is the other way to that I have it. So it might take me a.
There is a massive difference in the thickness of your mandrels as well. So you can do really dainty diddy, almost the kind of thickness of your French wire, but also you can do really big, bold ones as well with the thicker mandrel. So loads of different looks you can get.
Hasn't caught it. It's also with because you get the fine mandrel, so you could do a really, really tiny version of the tree on the super fine one, but I like to use them for on your sort of like decorating cabochons, because it looks like you've got really, really intricate wire work.
Yeah.
So what I've done there, so I've just tightened the chuck, so it's gripping on that, so it's sort of pulled there. Can you see? So it's sort of pulling on there quite tightly. So again, in the same way of when we use the handheld one, I might just let that drop.
Fall to the floor.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do again. So I would normally do this. Oh, it's come out. Look now. Okay.
You can always hold it, can't you?
Can you?
I've seen people do that. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Maybe not on really long lengths like yours.
Try that then, because I find this bit the most complicated bit. Okay. So
also, you can tape it down to the mandrel.
Yes.
As well, with a masking style event. You're right. There's a chair there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Please don't fall over. Although
So-
where there's blame, there's a claim.
So I'm going to do exactly the same when I can get it tightened in. You know, when you always have, you talk about these dreams, like that you get to work and like on live TV, you try and do a demonstration and it would just go horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that type
Don't worry, you'll
that
wake
type
up in a
of-
bit.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so all I'm going to do...
Do you want me to bring something to screen? So
yeah,
that
if you won't mind, please.
No
Yeah,
probs.
thanks.
It's just, what? We haven't got anything to do, Phil says, so we just have to stand here and watch you. I don't mind grabbing something from the box.
I think I've got it now. I've got it.
All right, okay.
I've got it, I think. Yeah, so can you see? This is it. So it just...
Seamless.
So can you see? So look, it's all I'm doing again is see that my thumb here, I'm just feeding it and guiding it so that it's gonna go in the, there we go. See how quickly that's building up? And I can feel, because this is my my less dominant hand, that it's really starting to make my arm ache now.
And you
So
can
be
do it
good
the
for
other way
you.
around.
Yeah, see, the one I've got at home is, so it's the other. Oh, see, it's come out again. So there we go. But you can see how
That's how you
builds
do
up.
it.
Yeah,
That's how you do it.
And then comes out and like that.
Fab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall I take this? Shall I take this
Do you
off?
want to
and
turn it around?
Yeah.
Or do it?
Do you want to? Have you got anything to bring?
I do. In fact, if I think just with mind power alone, look at that.
I'm going to close my eyes and imagine what it is. I can see a tree, a dog.
Right, now you're just showing off. If you've no idea what we're talking about, it's because people apparently, when I say to you, close your eyes and imagine something, apparently you can see things. I can't. Oh yeah, like the De Bruges chain bag. Do you remember that? That was over a year ago. Sorry, I'm trying to do like yes, like a chain
Oh, I was
to a
on that
bag
show.
or
Yeah.
a chain bag.
Yeah.
Over a year ago. Can you believe that? Blimey, time's flown, hasn't it? How long have you been here now?
It was 2 years in October.
Who was your first show with? Who was it with?
It was with you.
It was, wasn't it?
I had my first 45 minutes with you as well.
Yeah, you did.
I was absolutely terrified.
Oh, lovely lady. Did I put you at ease?
No.
All right, cool. I have got 1 minute of your matte anti-silver aluminium chain. You have got a whole meter's worth of this here. And the great thing about it is there's open links. Now, why is that a good thing, Claire?
Well, because then you could add in, couldn't you? You could add in or take off. Gosh, you'd expect that.
£2.95 per them.
I expected that to be a lot heavier when
It's
I
nice
picked
though,
it.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
so
Nice,
I
isn't
love
it?
that. So then you could really layer it up.
Yeah.
That's really good.
What else
isn't
might
it?
you do with it?
Well, I'd maybe be tempted to do key rings with that. Just have one link, couldn't you? Or an earring.
An earring? How would you do an earring
Well,
with
because
it?
it's large, but it's not heavy, so it's
Yeah.
not going to pull your ear down, is it?
No.
So you could add in.
Not going to give you a back lobe.
No.
What else might you do with it, Claire?
I might do a bag strap,
shout,
a
yeah,
top
good idea.
strap, a belt.
Yeah.
I might weave some of, the Zari threads that you've
Oh,
had.
I love that idea.
Through those big links.
Really nice
Yeah.
idea.
What would you do with it?
I'd do a little tree of life in the middle, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Let me take that off you so
Sorry.
I can put you
Sorry.
at ease and we can move on.
Sorry. It's quite a tactile thing though, isn't it?
It really is. Look at the movement on that. And it sounds good. Maybe you could do it as a, like, some sort of mobile almost, actually.
Okay, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
try,
Like
yeah.
not like a bling bling, like a 29. No, not 29. £2.95. You can pay £29.95 if you want, but we'll give you £10 back. Okay, I'm with you, Claire.
Okay,
what
so
are we
what
doing
I'm
now?
Gonna do, I'm going to show the next step on the reduced size, but it's exactly the same principle.
Okay.
So I'm just finishing the. So in the same way when we did the demo for the first kit.
Yeah.
So we want to try and get as much out of this mandrel if you're doing it on the small size. And if you're doing it on the small size, you can do it with the 0.6 or the 0.8.
Okay.
Or the 1 mil if you wanted to. You know, that's entirely to you. But so yeah, so just squeezing there just to get that last little bit of the mandrel. So just keep going.
Okay.
So if I just trim that off again. So what I want to do now, so I'm going to be double gizmoing. So that takes it to that stage, okay? So what we're going to do, I'm going to take that off, and I tend to, can you see I've got a sort of one neat end and one is sort of a little bit scraggy because that's the bit that had gone round the handle. So I just tend to, I don't know if it's a bit, because we're just sort of creatures of habit, aren't we, that I just tend to bring that through so that, again, this one is going to be, that's going to be a crinkly one as well. So I'll keep all the crinkly bits together.
Do you have a crinkly bottom?
Do I have a crinkly bottom?
No. Do you no, do you remember crinkly bottom?
No.
Do you not? Oh. All right.
What was it?
It was a TV, Michael's nodding, TV programme off of the 80s or early 90s? Early 90s. Noel Edmonds.
Mr. Blobby?
Mr. Blobby?
I thought that was a house something.
Yeah, the house party.
Yeah, the house party.
Yeah.
He lived in Crinkly Bottom, didn't he?
Okay.
Or something like that. Anyway,
Okay.
I wasn't asking you if
I know
you
I've
did.
gone really hot. Okay. So I've taken both of those little crinkly ends here, and so I've popped those on in exactly the same way. And again, so we've got our little bit of our half a centimetre coming down there, just so that means that we get at least one wrap around the mandrel. So again, I'm just supporting it, and I'm just going to start to turn. So, and sometimes you might, give it a little push to sort of get it started, and then we keep going. So, and working with a gizmo is really, really satisfying wire work. So again, I'm just going to finish couple of twists at the end, so you can see there, so that locks that in place. Okay, and so then again, I'm going to trim off. So now, if I take these off, so I've double gizmoed, okay? So, and for the first demo, that's where we left it, and that's where we left it with the flowers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, so if you wanted to do the little wreath with the bow, all you would do is you leave it at that, and then you turn that into almost like, so it's on the professional gizmo, in the same way, when we made the circle with the flowers.
I see, yeah.
Okay,
Lovely.
But for the tree, what we want to do is we're going to gizmo again. So we're now going up through. So again, I've got the crinkly ends and the neat ends. So I'm going all the way up through, so that meets. And join it up again. And I'm going to do exactly the same. So I want to leave a little bit there and come round.
Okay.
So at this point, because this wire here has been worked quite a bit, so it's going to get, it'll be a little bit harder, it's going to be a little bit stiffer, but we want to make sure that is quite secure on there. Okay, so we pop that back in. So again, now when we're doing this, it might need a little bit more force to push it over, just the first. So all I'm going to do, and once you start it, keep going. So again, we're just giving that, so it's triple gizmoing. And again, so I've done a couple there, and I'm going to just lock that in place again. So when I say lock it in place, I've just sort of continued with the single. So if I bring that there. So now, if I take that and do all of that. So for the larger tree, I've done 2 sections. So I've done 2 full of the largest mandrel that you get.
Yeah.
Just move that out of the way. So if you can see, so I've done that twice. Yeah. So all of that is it's exactly the same techniques, but on the larger mandrels. So this is the same techniques, but just on a bigger scale. Okay, and then you'll do one that is the double. Yeah. So this is for the larger tree.
Right, got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So on the smaller tree, if I show you that first, what you can do is, what I want to do, I want to think about it almost like layers.
Like when you're building your own tree, do you mean?
Yes. Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So if we look at it, so I'm going to start here. So I'd usually pick this side as the front because straight away I've got one full layer. So I usually decide where is going to be the top and where's going to be the base.
The base, okay.
So it's just a case of thinking it as layers and twisting. Yeah. So there we go. So you see it's going to like taper up. So if we look at the larger ones, so again I would look and be thinking, is the one that is more suited to be the top?
Okay.
So I'd actually probably think I might have this bit here because I've got that sort of, it's naturally, we've got more wire there. So I'm going to start to just twist up. And so this one, if I've twisted up and tapered that way, so that it's going up in, this is going to be the point.
Okay.
Yeah. So I now need to have more in this. So if I think about it as the triangle, if you can see it sort of in my hands, so that's where it's pointing up.
Wes, can you get a shot of this on camera 4, please?
So it's like going to point up here. So this is, so if we think about this as being the triangle, so we've got that natural. So what we need to do is we need to then alter this bit so that sort of starts to fill in this area. So we might have, so here we've got our different layers. So we've got 1, 2, 3 layers. So we might have probably 2 layers here. So we need to just open this out a little bit. So all we're going to do in the same way is just twisting and manoeuvring.
Whilst you twist and manoeuvre, let me show you this chain which is up on your screen. We've already had loads of you buying this. Let me show it to you now if I may. You've got this glorious texture on one side and then look, no detail on the back. So you've got a double-sided effect here. It's got that lovely twist to every single link, and every single link is an open link, meaning nothing at all is wasted. Don't like what you've done as a design, maybe make that into something, don't like it, okay, well you're fine, you can just attach it back as and when you need, and you can use these time and time and time again, and there's obviously no wasted in it either, is there? So do make sure you're adding this to your order. It's an entire meter's worth, and I love the mattification effect that we've got on it as well. I think it's just such a glorious look. Great for weaving in fabric if you want a big bold look, or you could even do like a almost dream catcher style with cords in this if you wanted to kind of keep looping them round and round and round. Lots of you coming in for this, lots of you checking out. £2.95 for you, 1 metre worth of your mat. Get it whilst you can, a really great opportunity. And you know, as we say, we did the silver earlier on, I think they'd go great together if you wanted to do a fab design like that. We've got more like this in a moment or 7. Okay, I'm with you, Claire Bear.
Okay, so all I've done there, so I've got the, you can see, so that's my the top part, and that's the one, so that one's the one that I've tapered to the point, and this is sort of the one that I'm making a little bit wider. So if I sort of pop that, and all I've done is I've cut a little bit of the wire off and just kept a little bit of the end there. So I'm going to try, can you see, so that's where the one's finished here.
Yeah, I see
and try and just join up with where the other one finishes, so it's a little bit like, I mean, it's not a continuous coil, but you're trying to get that look. So if you can, use any tails that you've got here to sort of attach. If not though, you've obviously got more than enough wire that you can, because then I'll go in and stitch over. But all you're doing at the moment is you're looking to get sort of a loose, so it's connected. Okay, so now I might actually take this one and see where this is coming from. Right, I'll leave that for a minute. So we've got our rough shape. So our next one, I just cut a little bit of the 1 mil.
Okay.
And I'm going to go again through, all the way through, so exactly how we did before, it's just on a larger scale. And so on this one, all we're looking to do really is to create that nice sort of bottom base. Crinkly bottom. So if we have a look, right, I might actually just snip a little bit of that off as well.
And why are you snipping that off?
because I don't want it to poke out really, because that is the central, that was the heavier gauge. So obviously if I can cut off any of the 1mm parts, it just means I'm not going to have to put as much pressure when I'm trying to sort of weave that in.
Yeah.
So I don't want to distort it too much.
Okay.
So if we have a look. So if I just try, I'll see what this looks like. See if we can get it the right sort of size. Might be a bit... I open it out so you can see. And you know, you can make this can be quite freestyle. You've got a lot of movement in there because there's a lot of wire. So we can keep going. It's a nice noise again, isn't it? That's very Christmassy.
I'm just grabbing my chain out.
Can you see? We're starting to get there.
I think that looks brilliant. It looks a bit sturdier, and already it's Christmas tree-y.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Claire Bear, you could do it in the black that we did earlier on, and it could be like a sorting hat.
Oh yeah.
Just an idea. Anyway, really quickly, just going to throw this on screen because obviously we don't want to distract from Claire too much. Just producer feels like, oh, this is another goodie. Let's let them have this. This is a goodie. We've got a meter's worth of your matte antiques bronze aluminium chain. You've got, as I said, a whole meter's worth of it. Love the texture on this. Love that rope detail. It's got a real nice vintage feel and design to it, hasn't it? I think this will look great with tiger's eye or maybe with wood. Again, every single one of these is an open link, as you can see there. So that means that you don't have to cut them. You can just take them apart. You have got £2.95 on this one today. It's 70 grams worth of aluminium, which is pretty incredible. And you've got loads that you can work with in this. Lots and lots of, you know, upcycling you do with this. The likes of, you know, maybe belts designs if you wanted to, or of course you can just put a little bit of elastic in between everyone. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. It's going to really kind of crumble up together and give quite a nice textured style bracelet. See, something like that, like as a bracelet. Really easy kind of way to work this in together, but a real nice bit of a difference. £2.95, treat yourself, do what you like with it, and the great thing is if it goes wrong, you just put it back together again, don't you? Easy peasy. Jean. Hi, Claire, and no, why am I reading your name first? It's me first. Hi, Becky and Claire. Inedible prices. No, don't eat your change. Incredible prices, which when I purchased 100 metres wire, it was £29.95. Wow, giveaway price. Love your designs, and that's from Jean. Hello, Jean.
Thanks, Jean.
Thank you so much for getting in touch. I love that you were happy to buy it at £29, you know, £30, because already a great deal, and then you got, you know, extra special little treat. I hope you're having a fab day today, Jean, and you're ready and raring for a crafty weekend. And you're right, Claire's designs, as always, are beautiful. They're really beautiful.
Thank you.
They're really nice. She's so talented, isn't she?
Okay, thanks.
Wow, sincere.
So I've got the top part here, and then I've got my middle bit on this section, and then we've got the bottom bit there. So I'm just going to leave the tails on there and push that through. Okay. So at this point now, I am going to support it all. So it's entirely up to you whether you wanted to, because I would go back and stitch it all together as one. You might prefer to stitch sort of your number 1 piece, number 2 piece, and then 3 all separately. Yeah. Or you can sort of hold it in your hand and do it like that. So if I start to just anchor these in, so I'm just using the tails that I've got before I cut any more wire, which will just give me a rough way of supporting it. So I can just turn it in my hand, and it's, you know, with some of the trees, they look good from all angles. Some of them I very definitely have to have a back and a front. So
well, it's just like that when you go and buy an actual tree.
Yeah, exactly.
My tree never has a back at all.
Doesn't have a back?
No, I take them all off. Because basically my tree's too big for the corner of my house that it goes in, so it doesn't actually have any. I just don't.
Oh, you see, mine's in the window. So
oh, is it?
Yeah, mine's in the window.
Posh. That is posh. I like that. Mine's hidden in the corner.
Is it?
Yeah. I haven't got any plugs near a window.
I like to see it. You know, when you walk down the road and all the lights are on. It's okay. So you can start to see that tree is starting to form now. So what I would do, because you've got your 0.6 in there, is I'm just going to cut a length of the 0.6 and start to go through now. So all I'm doing is I'm just going to allow this to come out at any point and work my way up and just stitch through. So I'm just using it like a needle and thread, and you can go through any part of the structure and bring through and just start to connect all of those. So you're just making it, going back over it and firming it up. So again, so can you see, because that's obviously not very firm, so we want to attach all these layers to each other. But can you see, because you've got that gizmo, it hides all of, same colour wire, it's just hiding it all within there. So that side's a lot more stable now. So come over, I'm going to start to do the other side. So I keep
Whilst you're
going,
sewing it all together, let me quickly bring you an alternate colourway on this. We've seen Claire's designs, and we also had the Budding Bee to do designs with exactly the same kit that Claire was given. And you can see that the Budding Beaders have used the big gemstones kind of as like focal pendants. Maybe that isn't your colourway. Maybe you want something a little bit more summertime. Well, I think we've got it here. We've got those sandy colours and those oceanic blues coming together in your pastel perfection, and the pairing that we have, as you can see, you've got the 12 and the 14 mil with the sandlight colours faceted and the sea oceanic blues not. My mic's dying, I'm just going to talk to your neck for a bit. So we have got here for you a wonderful pairing that gives a lot of texture and detail to each and every one, and I think you could definitely use these, couldn't you, in your it'd
be a totally different effect. Shall I pop them there so you can
yeah, go on.
So then you can see, that's perfect sizes as well.
That would work so nicely as like little spaces. Oh, that could be your thing on the top, couldn't it?
Yeah, or I'm seeing with the, to have like an Easter version. So not necessarily the tree, but the little garland, the little wreath.
Yeah.
And they're very like Easter colours, aren't they?
Oh, like a little Easter bonnet.
Yes.
Oh, I really like that idea. That's a fab idea. Okay, everybody, if you want to come in and get your hands on these, it should be £15 just shy of. However, today we're rolling it down like think of something that rolls, Claire.
Stone down gathers no moss. Isn't it something like that?
Yeah, exactly.
A rolling stone
gathers no moss. Yeah. Because of that, slightly lame analogy, we're going to take it as low as we possibly can. £7.12 is your price today, everybody. What a deal. We cannot take it even a fraction lower than that price point. That is astonishing. That is genuinely a wonderful deal. It has got those summer, springtime feelings, and of course these won't go out of date by the time you use them in summer and spring. So do feel free to treat yourself now on Black Friday deals, but also what I would say is it has got that kind of wintry edge to it as well, with the kind of pastel hue. So make the most of it whilst you can. At £7.12, that's a deal, that's a treat, and that's something that I cannot see being repeated again. So make the most of it whilst you can. Foxy 76 is your code today. Get it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. And I think they just look so beautiful tied in together as well. You can do loads with these. Well done to one and all. Okay, Claire, I'm back with you and your tree.
Okay, so we've got our tree now. So by going through with my 0.6, so I've created a much, they're all connected now. It's a much more structured piece. So you can see here, so that's probably an area that I would choose to keep at the back.
Okay, I see.
So it's, sort of have and you can still sort of manipulate it so it's a little bit straighter.
Okay.
So if I have a look and show you a couple of the little decorations.
Yes, please.
I'm really sorry, I've left my gems at home, so I might have to I don't think we'll
you could use alternates if you've got anything lying about.
Oh, here we go, there's something here.
Oh no, you haven't left them at home. You've got them in here.
Oh, have I? Oh, thank
Not
you.
that I was noticing in your bag.
I know, yeah.
Earlier on.
You did, didn't you?
Oh, that's right, I know they were there. I wasn't being nosy.
Thanks, thank you.
No problem.
Thanks for that.
No worries.
So we've got our little baubles. So if I take a few of these out, so all I'm going to do, I mean, I've got a couple of wires sticking out already. So I'm just going to start to, again, you're using your wire like a needle and thread here.
Okay.
So it's just coming out at that point. So I'm just going to fold it in so I get to see most of the gemstone and come through and back. And it's enough because remember it's not going to be a piece of worn jewellery, so it doesn't have to be as secure as you know, say if it were on a necklace or something like that. So if I'm going to come down now, and you want to get sort of quite even colours. So if I take a red one now, but you can see how easy that is once you've got the decoration. So it's entirely up to you whether you choose to. You know, you might want to get all the gems out and make the little flowers first, and you know, with a little spend a bit more thought on your layout, or you just go freeform. I suppose it depends how you decorate your tree at home as well, doesn't it?
Of course.
So I'm going to bring that through. So every time I'm adding something on, I'm just sort of taking that like a needle and thread and bringing it through. So to do my little flowers, so in the same way that you can make the rings, so I'm just going to use my, I don't need a big ring shank for this, obviously, so I just want a little almost like a buttonhole at the back.
Okay,
so I'm just,
yeah.
So I've got that on my round nose pliers quite near the top. I'm going to cross over the two and start to chase them around to make the rosebud, and then cross over. So you just keep going, crisscrossing over until you're happy with however large you want that little floral detail to be. So you can see it's you know, you can go as large as you want. So if you've got, you know, any of the pink colours from before, they would look really good too. So there we go. So there's your little flower. So I can just snip that off. So if I just snip the tails off here. So I can turn that in, but then I've got that little loop there that I can just, again, using the green, the 0.6 green wire, I can use that to stitch on.
Okay.
So I'll do that now. So you can see, you just build up your, but I mean, I like rainbow colours as well on there. So I think if you've got some of the pinks and the purples, and you could do like really, really pretty colours, couldn't you, on the tree there.
That's
so you
a nice
see,
idea.
so just building up, and I've done a seed bead star, which I've done on shows before. There are loads of patterns, you know, and all the lovely seed beaders at the moment do really, really fancy stars and snowflakes at the top. So I mean, you can sort of do as much decoration as you want. So that's basically it. If you bringing that now,
yeah,
okay.
really.
Shall I stop talking then?
Yeah, but carry on in a minute.
I will do.
Just because
I will.
Phil has just said to me, "Oh, I can't believe we're doing these in clearance. If this was any other show, I'd have these as a star buy." And I absolutely agree. We hardly ever bring these to you by themselves. You have got your rose gold plated ribbon ends. Now, these are so popular, and I believe it's because they give you a professional finish. Why do you think they're so popular?
I love them because in that one finding, you've got so many things. So you've obviously got your clasp,
which is the S shape here, so that's the bit that does it up, basically.
You've got really, really useful 2 jump rings. So sometimes, you know, I've had to use those if I've run out of jump rings.
Yeah.
You've obviously got the thing that you can clamp and secure your ribbon or your cord in.
Yep, so you pop your cord in there, you fold those 2 pairs down, and it closes them into place.
But you can also open it up and then use that as stick it on the back of a cabochon.
Of course.
You know, the different shards that we do, you know, when we do sort of like the graduated bars, they fit in beautifully.
Oh, I love
so
that
you glue
idea.
those in, and that's a little charm.
That's brilliant.
I mean, I use them all the time on the back of, you know, my woven bangles.
Yeah, you
just,
do.
You know, I think
Added
it's
security.
Yeah.
Even if you don't need them for a bangle. £12.95 for 25 of them. I mean, look at the amount you're getting. There's absolutely loads in there. and today £8.95. Well, just come on in and get those whilst you can. I cannot recall the last time I saw a bundle of these or a group of these together. That is working out pennies each. It really, really is. For that amount, I mean, we hardly ever get to see these. They're in one of the most popular colours. You're getting 25 of them. They're great quality. There's loads of different elements to them. I would say if you're brand new and you're watching us and you've just tuned in for the first time today, okay, don't think we always do prices like this, although we are pretty amazing, I'll be honest. But these are fantastic for beginners because, you know, you can use these in lots of different mediums. But imagine, let's just imagine you're going to do like a friendship bracelet or macrame or a plait with some nice cords. All you have to do is literally pop your cord in here or a little bit of glue in there, close that side down, close it, and close that side down, close it, and that's going to be kept locked in there. And then you've got your extender chain with your clasp all ready and raring to go. Your necklace or your bracelet or whatever it is done and dusted. And you can do that over and over and over and over again. Because trust me, if you're brand new, once you start, it's one of those, once you pop, you just can't stop. So do make the most of this whilst you can at £8.95 for all of those. Well done, everyone. You could hang Christmas decorations. You're not wrong, producer Phil. Right, so I saw you get out a wax then. What are we doing?
Yeah, so if you've done your, obviously the larger one is just freestanding, so if you wanted to make the, you know, the little one with the dangly bit and the Christmas decoration, so you need like a little pot.
Topper. Okay, they've nearly sold out, just to make you aware. We wish we had 800 of them, we simply don't, so please, now is your time to dial, don't hang around, because once these have gone on those cordons, so just be quick. Okay,
so I'm just going to make a little pot. So I've got my small version of the tree.
Yeah.
And I'm going to I've got my this is the mini wax wire cone. So I've pushed through. I'm just going to push that up. Now the first time I go around, if you can see it, I'm going to just leave a little gap in there. Okay. And then I'm going to really start to put quite a bit of tension. So really pulling that quite tightly. You can see again, so there's like a mark on my thumb, so it's pulling quite tightly and turning, because I want to get that nice, so it's nice tension. So if I keep going all the way down to the bottom, and then I'm going to snip off there. So I'm going to just go in now with my cutter. So that's why I leave, you know, that little, we spoke about that little
sort of nubbing bit.
So I can go in there and then pull that out, and that releases it. So that's going to be my little pot. So I'm going to go in and snip off that little bit now. So I'm just bringing that, I'm going to snip that off there, and snip a little bit on that side. So I'm now going to get that tail, and I want to just get rid of that. So I'm going to just hold the little cone and take it all the way inside. So that's got rid of it. So we've got a neat bottom bit, and then the top bit's neat as well. So what we want to do is, if we take some of our, I can take the 1mm or the 0.8, and I'm going to just make a little loop. So this bit, if I wanted to, I could just either do a flat loop and turn it on its side, or I could do a wrap loop and hang the gem off.
Okay.
So what I want to do now is, if I've made quite a big loop and I'm happy with that, I can just thread that through. Otherwise, if I want it to make it a little bit smaller, if I just grip and bring that through, all I'm doing is trying to close up that hole a little bit. Can you see? So by doing that, this loop doesn't have to be as big.
No.
Okay. So if I pop that through, so that's the little pot. So now I'm going to go up through the centre. So I can normally get probably about 2 layers up. Let me have a look. So if you can't get any further, so if you pop it up through the one, and then we just follow it round. So you can see, so I've come out at the side, and I'm just going to follow with that twist. So I'm going to bring that round all the way to the top. I'll just move that round a little bit. It's a bit skewy. Oh. So if I bring that there. So if I bring that all the way down, so you can see you've got your little pot there, and that's where you put your
Oh, Christmas tree.
That's lovely.
Look at that. That is like a proper festive star.
That's perfect, look.
Oh, it's perfect for the bigger one.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't that fantastic?
That is gorgeous.
Now, this is what we're going to bring to you now. This is your glorious connector, and it's your two-tone connector, as you can see here. Now, if you just show Michael, do you remember when we used to do this?
Yeah, when you used to test me on it, yeah.
No, I didn't used to test you.
But you did, my tweezer skills.
Yeah, because mine were awful and yours were really good.
Yeah.
That's why. Whoa, I've just heard the price. Okay, listen, that already is a sensational deal at £10. It really is absolutely wonderful. This is the two-tone look and detail. What do you think of that, Claire?
I think that's absolutely fabulous.
And I love as well, on the back of this detail, you don't get all of the colours on both sides, so you could actually use it that side if you're more of a silver person, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do.
How might you attach it to your tree, can I ask?
Or you could just use your wire, couldn't you? You could have it either way. So you could like come up like that.
Yeah.
Just a head pin and come through at the back. That's amazing.
And
I'd be making very high-end wish bracelets with that. I think I'd just have my macrame off.
Would you?
Yeah, I would. I would. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
You're so fruity as an idea, that is, because you'd think it's a wish bracelet, you know, oh, you're going to lose, or inevitably, probably lose the thing, but I suppose at $4.95 you're going to get to wear it and make the most of it.
Yeah, I mean, I've had my little wish bracelet on for ages.
Yeah, you do. It lasts and lasts and lasts. Depends on the cord, doesn't it?
That's wonderful.
This is an astonishing opportunity, £4.95. Do not forget, Black Friday continues. We gave you £70 off a kit. We gave you better than half price on pretty much everything. We've given you better than staff cost on pretty much everything. We've lost money on products today. If you love a bargain, today is the day for you to get involved, and loads of people are. Hi, Sue. I used to drive past a 3-storey house on my way to work. They chopped their tree into 3 and displayed each decorated section in the bay window. So the top part of the tree is on the 3rd floor and the others on the corresponding floor. It looked fabulous. That's posh, that, isn't it?
That is, yeah.
So it almost makes the tree look like it's 3 stories high.
That's really clever.
That's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that idea. If only I had a 3-storey house. Oh well. Thanks for that, Sue. I really like that idea. You could do that with this, couldn't you?
With this?
Yeah. I don't mean a 3-storey house, but I mean, you know, you're
Like
building it in sections, aren't you? So it's kind of like the same thing.
Yeah. You've probably got enough wire to do that, though, haven't you?
Maybe.
Could, yeah.
Well done to every single person. I can recap the kit for you, yeah, no problem. I'm going to really quickly recap the kit for you, and this is what my lovely Claire, oh blimey, it's heavy, has used to make these wonderful pieces. First off, the jewellery itself, the gemstones yourself. So these were the gemstones that you got, huge pieces in there, as you can see, a mammoth amount of your gemstones, all the way from like your big 14mm to your slightly more dainty and delicate, and you've got the likes of your 10mm in there as well. You've also got loads of wire, as you can see, 0.8, 100 meters, 1 mil, 0.6. You've got your 0.8, and you've got 50 meters worth there as well if you ride. So big amount in there, a lot to work with. As you can see, it's going to go on and on and on and on and on. And the should-be price on it was £120.60. We are losing money on this, but we're doing it for you. We're doing it for you. It's a Black Friday treat. This is what the weekend is about. You're going to be seeing deals that we're never going to be able to promise you again. Our prices already are exceptional, and I need to be very, very clear about that, because I think we can forget that. Our prices genuinely on so many products are really, really exceptional, very, very special. You know, from wire to gemstones to tools, we do great prices anyway. I think every day is like a sale here at Jewellery Maker, but we're taking it an extra step further today. There are 10 available left of the gizmo. That's it. Once the gizmo is gone, the gizmo is gone. And I'd just like to reiterate, it is the professional gizmo as well that we did for you. So do you make the most of it? Because I think a lot of guest designers would say Gizmo is pretty much a top tool, isn't it?
Yeah, and there are little videos, aren't there, online to show you exactly how to use it professionally.
Yeah, and of course you can just watch back on what Claire showed us earlier on as well.
How not to do it.
No, you showed us perfectly. Hello Bernadette. My word, Claire, you're so talented. Watching with, I cannot read that. Kalome, is it? She loves the Christmas tree. Tell me what this is.
Granddaughter. Yes.
Oh, hello. Hello, Bernadette. I missed Bernadette last week.
I know. I'm missing actually Bernadette. Bernadette and Walter are lovely.
Oh, you're
really lovely.
I hope you're having a fantastic day. Can you give Grandchild a squeeze, please, for me? Becky, did you have an image in your mind on what the 3-story house would look like with the tree dolls from Shazza? Well, no. But the thing is, I say like, oh yeah, I can imagine that, kind of just to fit in, because that's what other people say. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
I'll be honest, I was looking at Michael before and I was trying to imagine something, so I closed my eyes and then I opened my eyes and he was just staring at me. It was kind of awkward, couldn't say anything. Anyway, I will be back with you and you after the break. After the break, we've got for you the likes of Emerald and so much more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more interesting conversations, probably, and more treats. See you in a bit.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Welcome everybody to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican and today I am joined by the absolutely vivacious laugh a second Claire Macdonald.
Oh, can you just come with me everywhere and then when I walk into a room you can introduce me like that?
Yeah, of course I would.
That'd be really good.
I wouldn't mind that at all. I think, yeah, why not? You're a very easy subject matter as a muse. I'll be honest with you. How are you, Claire?
I'm really good,
What you
thank
doing?
I was about to have a sip of my coffee.
How's it going?
I haven't had any yet.
All right. Well, I'll let you tuck in if you want.
Thank you.
Okay, everybody. Black Friday deals continue. Please tell me the price. Please. Yeah? I'm going to be completely straight with you now and completely honest with you now. Oh my goodness, I was lucky enough to be able to bring you a closeout deal on Colombian emerald the other day. The most impeccable emerald I've seen. The amount of clarity in it, sensational. The clarity on this almost, not quite, almost matched the saturation and intensity of this green is impeccable. Oh my gosh, it's natural as well. This is astonishing. I'm going to be straight with you. That price point is phenomenal. Do you know what? I'm going to show it to you now. And then you just have to come in and buy it. Please do me a favour, just come in and buy this. If you love high grade gemstones, you know, I'm one of those people who I loves a good bargain, me. I do. I loves a good bargain, but I also loves a good gemstone, and this is a great gemstone. In this, you've got a lot of clarity or a lot of translucency, and the impact and saturation of green is impeccable. Imagine the most emerald green, like Emerald City emerald green you can think of. Oh, blimey, governor. I kind of wish I was slightly not on screen right now so that I could run to the phone and multi-purchase on this, because I'll be honest, we're doing a buy one get one free deal on this one. This is, how many? Oh no, there's only 42 left. Okay, come on in, get it whilst you can. Genuinely, I'm not messing around here. This is impeccable quality. At £40, this was great. At £14.95, this is astonishing. Wow. The amount of light that flies through this is impeccable, and I'm going to, very unladylike, reach for my torch because I need you to see the quality on this, that translucency, to give you a 3D appeal. Look at that quality. How impeccable is that? I've got 34 now. That needs to rolling down. Started off with around 42. It's rolling down now. I've got 31. There's so many of you having this to your order. That price point is incredible. I can't believe we've taken such a hit on that, but we have. There's no need to drop this. At £40, you've got a sensational quality. I mean, look at the vibrancy and the light that runs through this. That is pure quality. Like okay, beautiful jardins within there, but they're not like crackles or included too much. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like an even element that goes through. I've got 17 left. I'm over allocated. That means more people with it in their baskets. I've got 21 in baskets. I've got 16 available now. So you've got to come in and add these to your order. Well done, multi-buyer. I'd be doing the exact same thing as you, hands down, no questions, no quibbles. Hello everybody, if you've just finished work and you're just logging in, lovely to see you today. Oh, you've missed out on loads. I've had kits with better than half price deals. I've had £70 off products. I've had just impeccable things, but don't worry, the fun still continues. We've still got loads of treats and treasures. 4 of these available. I'm gonna have to move on because I've got 30 in baskets now. Honestly, it's going to be fast and furious today. It has been all day and it will continue. It's gone. Okay, we're going to next up. Ooh, ruby. Oh, rough nuggets of ruby you've got here today. Ooh. I say rough ruby. You say what?
Trees of Life again.
Yes. Why?
Because you've got that texture, but you've got the lovely colour, haven't you?
Yeah.
So depending on what you put it with, you could could be sort of like quite autumnal colours, or if you put it with, say, a brighter green, then it might be the fruit on the tree. So yeah, just really, yeah, very versatile, useful.
That is texture. That is big, bold beauty. And do you know what I like about this red? It's not OTT red. It's not in your face red. It's not hot red. It's like quite a mature kind of vintage red that we've got here. It's almost like a brick red. I'm from Chester, and I currently live in Chester, and Chester is known for its Roman walls, and these are the kind of Chester colours that I think of. Obviously I think about all the black and white buildings as well, but these are the kind of Chester, very ancient kind of Roman, almost sandstone look and colour that I've got here. It's not in your face, it's not over the top, it's got a maturity to it, and it's also got a little bit of seduction about it as well. Do you know what I mean?
I'm picturing it with chainmail, you know, like fleurs.
Love that idea.
You know, sort of very, very authentic.
Yeah, love that idea. In particular, as it's natural. Okay, everybody, you've got a never-ending necklace, if you will, or an infinity necklace. You know, just the three. I don't know my mic, but I'm probably going to. But you know, it's just a really nice over a black t-shirt. It's not that bad. £8.95 for you today. Come on in, get them whilst you can. A really spectacular opportunity, a special deal for you on this one. Lovely to see you all today. That is a big price drop. That is a big hit that we're taking on these. Wrapped around your garland, wrapped around your tree.
But also, and sort of work it up as well. Put it with your, you know, really your white pearls, your cream pearls. I think that would be a lovely, you know, alternate through like that. Yeah. Something very, very contrasting. I think would be good.
It is so good. It's so good. Come on in, get them whilst you can. Give yourself a little treasure trove of a treat. Today. That is a very special opportunity. Well done to one and all. What a great deal that is for you. Really pretty indeed. Who's messaged in? Sonia. Hey, Sonia. I love Claire. She is the bomb.
Aw, thanks, Sonia. That's really nice. Oh, that's made my day.
Aw. Do you get called the bomb often?
No.
Do you not?
No.
Yeah, you do.
It's quite nice.
It's lovely, that, isn't it? £8.95. Yeah, well done to one and all. Okay, let's have a little. There's so many treats that these are going to go with. Yeah, I think they'll go nicely with that. We're about to do blue lace agate at a Black Friday deal. Well, this doesn't happen often. I love it. Honestly, I'm at me. Thanks, Claire.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice.
It's lovely, beautiful, isn't it? Have a little look. Thank you.
That's okay.
Scared me, that did. It's like Buckaroo. That's why I can never play Buckaroo. Scared. This is your blue lace agate, one of the highest grade, highest qualities of all of the agate family. This has got that lovely movement, that mottled detail and effect throughout that I think is really interesting and very natural in its appearance. And yes, it is natural. Yes, it is real. This is the real thing. And it's just £5.95. Again, these are high-grade quality agates that we're doing here for you. This is very high-end. This is very much a sought-after look. What would you think of doing with that, please?
Well, you could do anything, couldn't you? You could net it. You could do your gizmo around it.
Yeah.
Prong set it.
Yeah. I love all those ideas.
Soutache around it.
Yeah.
Shibori ribbon.
I want soutache back.
You want a what?
Soutache back.
A soutache back?
No, I want soutache back.
Oh, to come back?
Yeah.
But it would, with all the markings, it would work very nicely, wouldn't it, with shibori? You know, with the
gorgeous
that sort
idea.
Of,
that movement and flow of shibori around there. Yeah. There's a text in. Becky, I love you as a presenter, but you turn into Mr. Bean with those tweezers. Great show. Thanks. I have no idea what to say about that, apart from I quite like Mr. Bean, so thank
Becky
you.
Bean.
And yeah, thanks. Please,
I think that's cute. I'm going to call you that from now on.
No, because that will stick, Claire.
Becky Bean.
No, Becky Bean. But I do carry a teddy around with me like Mr. Bean does.
Aww.
Yeah, it's got no face though because my dog ate it off when she was a puppy. But yeah, I do. Yeah. Thank you for liking me as a presenter. I'm going to focus on the positives of that. I don't know what it is with tweezers and I. I've not got good hand. So I've got not got good hand-to-eye coordination. I played sports the other day with my mum for the first time in years, and she actually said to me, "Goodness, you're horrendous at all sports." Like she'll know. And my mum. And I don't see things when I close my eyes. It's one of those. It's a day of discovery. Oh, I'd love to do. Yeah, I'll do those ones. I'd love to do those ones. Yeah, let's do these. Okay. Wow, there's a lot in here. Let me show you them first. What price point are we doing on these? 100 you've got of these ones today. So these are the kind of looks and details you've got within them. Let me get a few of them out for you. You've got like drops, you've got heart shapes, you've got, come here. You've got hot, oh, it's everything you can see there. Let me just show you the lovely glow on these with my immense tweezer skills. You've got a lovely glow and texture and detail for these ones, haven't you? Isn't that beautiful? And you've got a really large size drill hole, as you can see there as well. Seamless. I'm just showing off.
You're just showing off now.
Yeah,
I feel like I want to take cover though.
What? No, trust in me. £19.95 is a price point today. You could well treat yourself to these ones. Let me let you know that you're getting 8 of each design, and the designs are the following. Puffy heart, puffy oval, rice bead, puffy tier, puffy spacer, barrel, oval, saucer. Those are the shapes that you're getting in here today. So you've got a really nice variety, a lovely selection. You get them in the antiques bronze, accidental R roll, and you also get them in the black as well. So do make sure you're popping these ones into your basket and you are checking them out. Okay, let's drop this price point. You ready, everyone?
That's brilliant.
8.5p per bead, 8.5p per spacer, 8.5p per focal if we're honest, because p per focal, definitely. You've got loads of focals here.
That's a ready-made like pair of earrings, isn't it? Or a little pendant, isn't it? Just sort of put it on a head pin.
Yeah, and that is 8.5p per pendant, isn't it?
That's some good alliteration there.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, at 8.5p per pendant, perfect.
Oh.
Just showing off now. I know loads of words that start with the same letter. Anyway, make sure you're checking out those baskets whilst you can. I think these are a great deal. What would you do? You can actually use these as individual charms even, couldn't you?
Yes, that'd be lovely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But I think, you know, with the connectors that we did in the same colourways earlier, I'd definitely be getting the two.
Yeah, definitely. Pairing them up together.
Even if you just sort of like sold them on, you'd charge more, wouldn't you, individually for charge more?
Well, you're not going to say to anyone that's 8.5p, are you? Do you know what I mean? Each, no chance. For an individual charm, you could actually. I'm wondering, depends on what elastic you use, but the drill holes on these are so substantial that you could put probably elastic through these.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you could just do loads and loads and loads of them together on elastic, loads, random shapes, random sizes and everything else.
Be nice little Christmas decorations.
Yes, on your Christmas tree, on your little tree. That'd be a really nice idea. £8.45 for you. You're getting them in the 2 colours. Okay, let's give you something totally different. What price point are we talking about? Okay, let me remind you. Okay, what is, now this is obviously general term and it changes all the time, and it depends where you read and everything else, but what is generally classified as the most expensive opal? It's black opal, isn't it? What is the second most expensive generally regarded? Your Boulder opal. Now your Boulder opal is generally your second most high-end gemstone of its variety. You're right there, Claire. You really distracted me, love.
Sorry. I thought you were like going to ask me what the... I don't know.
Was that pure panic?
Yeah, with absolute dread.
Pure panic on your face. No, don't worry. I would never ask you something like that because I put you at ease. Don't I, Claire?
Yeah.
You have got boulder opal here in these mammoth sizes. Now, this is generally regarded as like the second most highly priced of all opals, and the reason for that is it's from one location, it takes a massive amount of time. I mean, it takes like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years to form a centimetre square of this. Hundreds. Not even just 100, I mean that's a long time to form a centimetre of anything. But it takes hundreds and hundreds of years to form a centimetre worth of your boulder opal. Sorry, centimetre cube. So realistically, to be able to get this amount in here, you have got almost, almost thousands, almost millennia actually of life flashing before your eyes. And that's where you get all these different elements. You get some that are going to be a higher quantity of that liquid internally. You get some that are going to be lower. You've got areas in here that can contain, like 3% liquid, or ones that could be like 20% of the liquid within there. You have got a strand's worth of pendants here. Now, this was a while ago now, so it may well have changed, but probably about a year or so ago, I had a little look for boulder opal pendants, and the lowest online prices for bead quality I could find was £6 something each. These are all individual pendants, yet they're £9.95 each. Why is your face like that, Claire?
Well,
is that just shock?
I was thinking, I think it was the last weekend, guest designer Rachel Norris did some beautiful angels. So you could use that as the body, couldn't you?
Yeah. And
then do especially if you've got your gizmo, you could have like beautiful ornate wings, but that's sort of like your little angel body.
Oh, I like that idea.
I think I'm just on a real Christmas trip. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. I think this needs to be raised with the audience, if I'm honest. I'm going to be honest with you. The boys that are talking in my ear, I've got a very strong opinion on this, and I'd like to know. Phil has got carpet in his bathroom. Yeah, I think we all know what Claire thinks about that, don't we? It's not just the bathroom, it's also the ensuite and the downstairs toilet. I think Wes's noise there said it all as well. Do you think that's totally normal? Do you? Honestly? Wow. I don't know anyone who's got a carpeted bathroom. I mean, I'm sure it's lovely underfoot, but I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that at my grandparents' house. It's nice to get out of the bath and you're on the carpet.
You put a bath mat down, obviously, he's saying. Obviously. I'm not a heathen. You put a bath mat down. Oh, Phil, you're wonderful. Loads of you in for these ones today. A really, really sensational deal. That seems odd. I can't imagine, like hoovering your bathroom. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just think that's odd. Do you know what, Phil? It could be a completely normal thing. I don't imagine things when I close my eyes, so it's fine. It could be a thing. If you were to close your eyes now, now imagine for me, a bathroom with a carpet. You're getting out of the shower.
I'm already imagining it almost like going up, up the side, like a really thick shag pile carpet going up the side of the bath.
That goes up a little bit of the side of the bath.
Yeah.
What colour's the carpet?
It's blue.
Isn't that incredible? Honestly, I think this is like a superhero power.
Can I just say though, that you don't have to close your eyes to imagine it. I can imagine at the same time as my eyes.
You can imagine things with your eyes open. No, you can't.
But
now
that's
you're all
daydreaming.
absolutely lying.
When you daydream, you can imagine, but your eyes are open, but you're kind of looking into it.
Daydreaming to me is just not being able to move.
It's a bit like seeing, little different TV screens. So I can see you, but then I can see like the blue carpet back here.
No, you're joking. You're absolutely.
It's not. It's here.
You're pulling me leg now, aren't you? Gosh, you guys, what are you like? Anyway, gotta move on now. I love these. I have to say, hang on, can I open this up? Yes, I can. And I got them on my lap. I am bringing to you, honestly.
That was a Becky bean.
Yes.
Seriously, this cannot become a thing. Okay, no, stop it! Don't do impressions like that, please. Golly, what are these lot like today? I have got for you. Look. Look at this. I love this collection. Look, you've got like a crown detail here, which if I'm completely honest, this is the I Love London collection, but I also think that reminds me a little bit of the Statue of Liberty for some reason. But you've also got, I love these charms, you've got our beautiful flag. I love our flag, I have to say. It's one of my favourite flags in the world. I think it's just really cool. I like that it's such an unusual colour that even if you change the colours of it, you can still tell what flag it is. Small things amuse me. That's one of them. I've also got for you here a little guard for you. These are perfect, of course, as your charms. Maybe you've got someone who's going away. Maybe you've got someone who's just here on holiday for a short time. Maybe you've got someone who's going travelling and you want to remind them of home. You've got Big Ben here as well. Lots of texture around the sides of these ones. I love Big Ben. I think possibly my favourite one, because I don't know if you know about this, but there's a film coming out soon.
The one next year?
Yeah. yeah. Do you know do you know the one I mean?
I think so.
Yeah.
The cup and the saucer one?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Look, it's like you've got Mrs. and Chip, isn't it?
Oh, Lord.
How cool is that? If you have no idea what we're talking about a well-known story tale of a prince. Right, I'm just going to say it. It's Beauty and the Beast. Can I ask you something? What is the Beast called? Because even when he turns into a prince again, he is still just the Beast. Now, surely the parents didn't have the baby and just go, oh, do you know what he'd be cute as? He'd be cute if he was called the Beast. And then, oh, spooky, he turned into a beast. His name is Prince Adam. In the film? No, I've never seen that in the film. In the new film. What, so they've just named him for the new film. Anyway, this is not the point. The point is, it would be great for that, wouldn't it? You've got loads in here. You've got a bus as well, your double-decker bus. You've got London Bridge in there. £21.95 actually is sensational because you get 2 of each of these designs, but we are going to roll it down for you. And what I would say to you is, you know, actually, for quite bespoke ones like this, you could pay £22 just for one charm in some places, couldn't you? £9.95 today though for 16. We're losing money on this. May as well just make the most of it whilst you can. You also, what I will say to you is, don't forget, these are not just about using them with your jewellery. Because of the way the back of these, if you look at like the back of the cup here, bit of glue on there, glue it onto your cards. Glue that onto your cards. You could do like a little tea shop theme. The prince's name is Adam. Kelly, how do you know this? I don't ever remember that mentioned in the Disney film or anything else. I've seen it on stage as well. Stage. Did a little bit of my Christmas charade then. But yeah, I've seen it on stage and I don't remember him being referred to as that. Anyway, not the point. Thank you, Kelly. But there's loads you could do with these. It's not just about your jewellery, is it, Claire?
No, it's like little key rings as well, couldn't you? You could do little key rings.
£9.95 for you today. You could buy yourself a little brew, couldn't you? I really like that. I think that is phenomenal opportunity to get your hands on those ones. Oh, also, what about, hello, attached to your passport? Or, well, not necessarily, but like your baggage. Oh, do you know when your bag's going round on the conveyor belt and you have that thing that you put on it so yours stands out? What about that?
Yeah, that'd be a high-end, wouldn't it? Very high-end.
Well, not at that price though. It only works out a few pennies
or
each.
nice, you know, handbag charms. That'd be nice, wouldn't they?
That'd be really nice. Okay. Well done, everybody. Oh yes, I'd love to do. Oh, I love this. This is so beautiful. How's your puppy?
A puppy?
Well, all of your dogs.
Oh, yeah.
I call all dogs puppies.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they're both okay. They're all right. Yeah. They're not very well behaved, but they're all right.
No.
Didn't like the fireworks.
No.
No.
The reason I'm asking is because imagine doing a really high-end dog tag with this.
Yeah. Don't think they're good enough to... I'd like that, though.
What, your dogs aren't? Your dogs aren't well behaved enough?
No, I could wear it for them, so...
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Now, this is garnet. So what we have here is your birthstone gemstone, and we also have in here your sterling silver. This is a huge amount of sterling silver in there, isn't it? Absolutely mammoth. Way over 6 grams worth of your precious metal in here, and a big surface area on here. So you could stamp into this names, dates, lyrics, favourite sayings. What might you have? What might you stamp on here? Have you got a favourite saying?
I know, but I might do. I think you'd probably get "Once Upon a Time" if you were going to do your, you know, like your Beauty and the Beast type thing.
Yeah, Once Upon a Time. Yeah, you could do. Absolutely. You could do loads on this, and you could have a hidden message on the back as well, couldn't you? You could have, you could do little like faces on them. You could do textures on them, couldn't you?
Yeah, we've got all the different stamps, haven't we? Now we've got the like little bugs and
paws.
Oh, paws, yeah. Paws.
Gosh, am I not good at charade?
I was thinking, what animal is that? Like a.
That's how dogs
penguin.
walk. Penguin, really? That's this.
Oh yeah.
Should be £19.95 for you today. Oh, we've just made it better than half price. Come on in, get it whilst you can, because I'm wondering whether or not we could actually buy the sterling silver in one place for that price at the moment. Things being the way they are, I think that is a sensational deal. Beautiful for a pendant, really nice for a pendant. If I just show you that against my skin, let me show you against my skin, just to give you an idea of the size of it. That is a pendant, perfect. Really, really, really sort of detailed, nice look, not too over the top, not too in your face and obtuse. Oh, do you know what? Me and my friends are buying another one of my friends a birthday present for next month, and we essentially are getting her a well-known Blue Box Company necklace, which is a circle, a flattened disc circle with an initial on, and that's all it is. You could actually do a design like that with this quite easily. It wasn't £9.95, obviously. Could do loads with this, couldn't you?
You could, if you, because I've been doing, you know, like the setting of the stone. So I've been practicing that at home at the moment, and you know, to get the materials to do that. So never mind the gemstone, just the tube that it comes in. That's expensive in itself. So as well as all the time to, you know, actually cut it, you know, all the processes that you would go through. It's very, you know, it's worth it, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it's just so much time and effort, and to get such a beautiful finish on it as well is fantastic. It really is. Well done to you all, and lovely to see you today. Okay, let me leave that one with you, and let me bring to you. Yeah, I really like this strand. This has got a lovely, wow, the quality. I was just going to talk about the colour, but the quality. Let's look at this one. The quality of sparkle on this and your adventurescence within it. Can you see that? Look how high a quality. Oh, sorry, I've just leaned forward to take that totally out of focus. Do apologise. But look at the quality on that glitter. that internal glitter is absolutely natural. Isn't that high end? Now, let's talk to you about sunstone, okay? So, in some sunstone, you get these elements internally which are like this natural internal glitter. And basically, you don't always get it, it's just in really good quality, you don't always constantly get it. And basically what you get when you have this kind of movement of light... Claire? Claire?
Oh, okay.
You alright, Claire?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you stuck?
No.
Where are you going?
No, I'm alright. It was just, my arms weren't as long as I thought. I just wanted to hang the nutcracker back up. So I thought I'd do it while you were talking.
Oh right. I didn't draw attention to it, it was the boys. They put you on camera, it wasn't me. You have got here your sunstone, and what you're looking for in the quality is this internal glitter, but you're looking for it to be evenly spaced. Basically, you don't want one that's got a real nice big chunk of it, the light phenomenon in there, and then an element that's absolutely bare as brass, got nothing on it whatsoever. You've got that evenness throughout each one of these stones, as you can see. Pure quality, pure beauty, purely a bargainacious sensation at £9.95. That really is a deal. This is a genuine gemstone. This is completely natural. When's the last time you saw yourself a sunstone?
I don't think I've seen any sunstone for ages. I always want to put it with bare copper. I think, you know, you could use your liver of sulphur, couldn't you, on it as well? And I think that'd be a beautiful look.
That's going to look fab. Prince Adam was a made-up name for the CD-ROM spin-off game. Beast was never named before then. Bella was based on Katharine Hepburn. Now, I am loving this information, but I need to break it down. So basically, CD-ROM game, off of the ones you used to get before technology is what it is now today. So it used to be one of those that you put in on Christmas Day, it'd ask you a question and you'd go to the one like that, like a CD-ROM. So a CD-ROM game just made it up. Yeah, they made the game, but they made the name, that's when it was mentioned. It was never mentioned in the films or anything else like that. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? And also, loving the Hepburn fact. Every day to school day, isn't it? I feel like we've learnt a lot today.
Yes.
Do you?
I do. I do.
What's your favourite learning thing? Thing that you've learnt?
My favourite thing that I've learnt
today? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I can't think now. Now you've put me on the spot again.
Right. Doing that a lot today, aren't I? I'm nice like that.
I like to know about the that film, because I am very excited to see that film.
Me too. I'm really looking forward to it.
Maybe we should all go together.
Sure.
All of the girls from JM should go.
Why aren't we inviting the boys too?
Well, I don't know if they want to go. Do you want to go? See.
Michael would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Michael's
With his
face.
hammer.
He's over the top excited. He is joyous about this.
Excuse me, I like hammers, thank you very much.
You can like hammers and Beauty and the Beast, can't you? Yeah.
See, I think the Beast has got a nice face already. Don't you?
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I think he's got a nice face already.
Go for a hairy sort of look generally.
Oh, just any.
Michael just stepped out from behind the camera and I said, hello, hi there. He only has to be asked once to get on camera and he's here. Come on, there he is, look at that. So do you like a hairy man, Claire? How awkward does she look?
know.
She looks so awkward right now. Nice one, Michael. Nice one. Nice way to make him feel at home. Gosh, how many times have we told you don't just scare the guests? Well done, Tamsy. Everybody coming in and getting your hands on this. Oh, wow. One of those days, I think. It's going to be one of them weekends, I imagine. £9.95. Yeah, go on, let's move on then. Okay. Which one did you say, lovely lad? Look at this. Look at the beauty and the delicacy of every single one of these. This is purest of pure quality, natural pyrite. What do you like about pyrites, please?
I like that it looks like metal. That's what I like. So I like, because I like sometimes to do jewellery designs with no gemstones at all.
Yeah.
And to just have the beauties that you get in your metalwork. So I think it's sort of like a halfway, isn't it?
Yeah, it is like a halfway point. And it has got that beautiful strength to it, especially when it's natural. What I like about it personally is I think it almost looks like old, ancient, and obviously it is, but I mean it almost looks like something's been made to look that way. You know that you can go and buy frames that are like faux gilded. So what they do is they kind of gild them and they actually scrub some of it off to make it look like it's really old and ancient, and they even do it to the glass now. I don't know if you've seen that. Obviously high shine glass nowadays, technology has changed on, so it's a very reflective surface. Back in the olden days, obviously working with a lot of lead in there and maybe not to the temperatures and pressures that we needed, you know, it'd be very cracked and it would age and it gets almost patina in essence on it. People are doing that more and more and more to replicate that, because that is in fashion, that is in vogue, this kind of slightly distressed, slightly aged, slightly vintage look. You've got that with these gemstones, and I really like that.
I think to have that sort of distressed age look, I think I'd put them with pearls, something classic like that as well, like a vintage, maybe some smoky quartz.
Yeah, ooh, I like the idea of that, yeah. Smoky quartz with these ones would be a lovely idea. Okay, should we get that pricing for you, everyone? There it is, just £4.95 for this strand. Let me show you approximately how many you're getting, because it's loads, and you are getting them all for just £4.95. Deals, 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 come on and treat yourself. It is your Black Friday event. It's that time of the day. Welcome home, workers. Hello everyone, welcome home. I hope you've had a really, really lovely day at work, and even if you haven't, do you know what? Doesn't matter. It's the weekend, so welcome to you all. I hope you have had a great day. Let me fill you in on what's been going on. Let me FYI the situation. Basically, okay, what's happened today? We've talked a lot about how when people close their eyes and imagine things, you can actually see things, but I can't, and I've only realised that like a few days ago, and I think you lot are weird. We've also worked out that, we've worked out what everyone in the team would be on a Christmas table. We've worked out that Phil thinks carpet in his bathroom, totally a thing. We found out that Claire does not like the idea of that. We found out how to make a Christmas tree.
Done a lot of gizmoing.
And how to make a castle. And we've basically had one of those days where we've done discounts, deals, we brought you brand new chains, they sold out. One of them was over 20 grams worth in precious metal, by the way. We gave you over £70 off a kit. We've done loads today. But don't worry, there's loads more coming up. These are good with leather, says Denise. Ooh. Nice juxtaposition between the smoothness and the sturdiness. If looking aged and distressed is in fashion, then yay me, I'm finally in fashion. Mark, that is brilliant. I really like that. It is. It's big time in fashion. So, you know, Mark, you be careful. People will be chasing you down the street, my love. Okay, everybody. So Delight, no problem. Any day. Oh, So Delight cabochons I've got for you here. You're going to appreciate these, I think. Do you reckon I can get them in my tweezers? Wow. Well, that is belief for you. I'm so scared. I'm not doing it. Third time I've tried today. All three failed epically. Doesn't matter. They look better on the hand anyway. I've got for you 3 of your So Delight oval cabochons. I love the So Delight appeal. I think, oh, there's your price point. Let's get these in our basket and check them out whilst we can. £3.45. This is a very special gemstone, sometimes referred to you as a princess blue gemstone because of that hue, because of that look. People believe it calms your emotions and it is said to relieve stress. Obviously, I can't say that's factual, but people believe that. It is totally and absolutely natural. variety that we've got here for you, and if you do want to add it to your order, now is your opportunity to do so. I always think it always reminds me of the willow pattern. You know, the willow pattern, the willow story. You know, the willow pattern plates that you get, and it's basically a story of an emperor and his daughter falling in love with someone that the emperor doesn't approve of. So the emperor locks away his princess in the maze, which is the maze that goes around the outside of the plate. Do you know the story I mean? And then basically they run away together anyway, and they get turned into doves. It's a longer story than that. I very much summarised.
I didn't know that. And
it's really good.
Yeah, that's our that's what we use. My grandparents. So I use that. I didn't know that story.
Oh, it's a really good story. You should look into it. It's really good.
Yeah, I will do.
So all willow patterns have the maze around the outside, and then basically the princess runs away to another island with this guy, and that's why there's always an island there. And then the emperor sends off 3 henchmen to go and get them, basically. So there's always 3 men going over a bridge to try and get to the island that they're on. And then anyway, a goddess looks down upon them, sees that they're in love and that they're going to be caught by the henchmen, so turns them into everlasting doves. So that's what the doves are. It's them when they've been turned into doves, so that they can live together forever. Yeah, no, it's really interesting.
I might not go out tonight. I might just study my
just stay in studying the old crockery. Yeah. Hello, Dawn. Thank you, JM. Best day ever. Deals, Fleur, Carol, Claire, Becky, haircut, and just discussed selling my jewellery in the hairdressers from Tuesday.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Putting
Well
them
done.
That is a huge round of applause.
Yay.
Dawn, what a fantastic day.
That's brilliant.
Selling in the likes of a hairdresser, I think, is a really good place, because I'm thinking, you know, you go and get your hair done, you sat there, a lot of the time you're just looking around you, so it catches your eye, you walk out, you know, you've got your new hair, you feel a bit more confident, you've got a new look, new jewellery. That's got to be a great place to sell.
Well done.
Well done, Dawn. I'm so glad you're having a great day. Huge congratulations. That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
it is.
fab. Okay, let's move it on up, shall we? Say that to me again, Sweet Pea. Druzy hearts. These have got a really rustic appeal to them. Imagine for me almost like a Catalonian style house that has the almost terracotta slating design on them, and then look at these. Music inducing these are, aren't they? What is that? It's the back plasma thing. Oh right, got it. You have got here your terracotta, I would say, druzy hearts. Now remember for me what druzy is. Druzy is quartz in this instance, which has been frozen in time. So you've got the likes of your silicon and your oxygen and all the other elements that are in there together, all the trace elements that give colour and everything else. And basically what happens is the linkage stops because pressure stops or because heat stops. The way I always think about it, do you remember those days that it used to be really nice and warm? We called it summer. I know, them were the days. Do you remember on really hot days you're in your car and you go under a bridge and instantly you're under that bridge and you go cooler, don't you? Because it's in the shade, it's been in the shade all day. Come out the other side and you're instantly hot again. That's like what happens to druzy. So it's quartz forming merrily along, pressure changes or temperature changes or depth changes, and it can't grow anymore, it's frozen there in time. That's what druzy is. That's what gives it this look. You've got loads of parts on here. That glitter effect is the real deal. £6.95 from £20 for you today. These have got a really, really rustic look and effect to them. They really do. They almost look like little gingerbread biscuits, don't they? Oh, that'd be lovely, a little gingerbread house design. You could do these as kind of bows. You could do these as buttons. What are you thinking, Claire?
Yeah, well, I would keep them just as they are because they're, you know, lovely because they're very, very definite hearts, aren't they?
Oh, aye.
Very definite, because sometimes you'll get something that is, say, more of a rounded shape, but you know that's a very, very definite heart. So I think make the most of it.
Yeah, Make the most of it, absolutely. Treat yourself, get your hands on and welded it again. I know, it's loopy prices, £6.95. It really, truly is very special. And I will say they do have flattened backs as well, so if you wanted to use these in the likes of your embroidery, or on the likes of your cards or your memory books, then you absolutely could. If someone's maybe having an autumn themed wedding or a... yeah,
you could tiara twist them into a bouquet, couldn't you? And yeah, a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah, I think that's a really lovely idea. Loads you could do with these ones, couldn't you? Absolutely loads. You can even put a little photo on the back of them if you wanted.
Oh.
£6.95. I'm moving on up, moving on up, moving on up, moving on up. Where to, Petal? Box. Ooh. Oh, I like this one a lot. You have got here your white opal plain cabochon, and this here is a really big bold piece. I love that this is a real deal genuine gemstone. I adore that we've got such a beautiful white base to these, because when you think about it, you don't get to see many white gemstones, do you? At all. Very rarely do you get to see them. I mean, I could imagine the likes of Claire working with these and creating a really nice design, but I will have to use my imagination for now. You've got a lot of light that's running through these as well, I have to say. It gives a really nice kind of terracotta glow. Go nicer with those druzy. Go really beautifully with the druzy. You're right there, Claire, yeah. She's going great. Pardon? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. You're like you're having a nosebleed. You're all right though, aren't you? Just checking. You have got 20 carats worth here of this really big, bold cabochon. £21.95 is good for so much quality and of a genuine gemstone all in one place. And don't forget, we don't get to see Mexican opal often at all unless it's your fiery variety. £21.95, good. Let's make it great. £11.95 is your closing price point on this. We literally can't go a penny lower on that one, I'm sorry. We're literally at our end of it today. So if you do want to treat yourself to it, now is your opportunity to do so. You could do these around, like the outside. Oh, do you know what that reminds me of? Do you know what it reminds me of? You know those creatures in Alice in Wonderland? You know, the cards? Which reminds me of that, I think. £11.95 is your price point on this today. Make sure you're making the most of it whilst you can. You could do absolutely loads with these. You know, the likes you suit, the likes your winter style designs. I like the idea of a tree of life on the front of this. Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? £11.95 for you today. Well done, one and all. Modge and 81 is your price point on this today. Nice work, everyone. Hello to one and all. Hope you're having a great day. No way. Tipperary. I'm going to sound stupid if I say that.
You don't think it's a real place?
I didn't think it was a real place.
It's an island?
Like Timbuktu.
There's a place
like, no. Oh, stop messing me about, you lot. Anyway, let's move on. Deal of the day, did you say? Yeah, let's do the deal of the day. Oh, it's so rich. It's so rich in its beauty. Yeah, come on over. Thanks. No, I don't want you to stand there. I have to hover. I always feel sorry for people when they have to do that. Thank you, Michael. This is so rich and intense. It's just got such a beauty to it. This is our deal of the day. We apologise that it's late. someone forgot, but I don't want to name names because, you know, it's not very kind for your producer to do that. So this is your deal of the day Tanzanite that we brought to you earlier on, and I just want to say how deep and intense the colour is on this, even against the white, as Sandra has made. I love these pieces. Even against the white, the strength and intensity of that Tanzanite really shines through. I love it with the silver. When you have this one locational gemstone, you do have something very special, in particular when it has these vivid secondary tones that kind of emitting from the centre. Huge beauty on this, really huge quality. This is your deal of the day Tanzanite, and Claire, you just got such a big smile on your face.
That's what Tanzanite does to you though, isn't it?
Yeah. Why is that, do you think?
Because, you know, when we've talked about closing your eyes and imagining colours.
Yeah.
I think that's just a perfect, lovely blue, isn't it? Like your cornflower.
Was that your carpet colour?
In my bathroom, no.
Yeah, no, it's not. No. Was it not this kind of colour?
No.
Because, you know.
No. I think it's more like a navy blue.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
You have got here your deal of the day strand, and I think that when you have this amount of sheen to it and gloss, it makes your jewellery look really high end. What do you think about that, Claire?
Yeah, well, that's what you want in it, isn't it? It sort of like appeals to the magpie, doesn't it, in all of us, that's what you want. You want that shine. So, you know, when you've talked before about like a juxtaposition, I would be, you know, I think if you've got something, you could put that with something rougher, couldn't you, perhaps, or something?
Yeah, like the druzy.
Yeah, you could do with the druzy.
Yeah, like a bit of texture with it.
Yeah, because it's totally different.
Yeah.
It's completely different. So I'd just put that on a head pin. I'd have the druzy at the bottom, and then the, you could have like a bubble. Like a bubble.
What do you mean a bubble?
A bubble cluster of the Tanzanite at the top.
Yeah. How is that the one you do with the head pins?
Yeah, I call it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, like
loads of them all together.
So you get the movement.
Yeah,
so you get the lovely blue and the glittery bit.
£14.95 for you today. This is very, very, very special opportunity, and don't forget, it's getting more and more and more difficult for us to get our hands on. At £14.95, you've got your deal of the day. It is a reduced price. It is a real good treat for you today. And if you do want to come on in and get your hands on it, now is your chance to do so. So please make sure that you are getting them whilst you can. Goo. Are you 16? Is your code on these ones today? So if you do want to make an order, it's so easy to do so. 0800 644 655. Press option 1, get through to a human being, or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. 5 of these in baskets now, and there's more of you popping them in and more of you checking out. What I would let you know as well, if you don't mind me saying, is realistically, just remember that not everybody who buys things in the sale will give you a returns opportunity on certain prices for clearance or for Black Friday deals. We at Jewellery Maker do, because we're nice like that, and we don't just give you the usual 30 days. 60 days from today, you have got £14.95. Well done to you all. What did you say? What did you say?
That was a good noise.
That was a good noise.
I know what it was.
You didn't know? It was my face. Yeah, it came out with my face. A really lovely strand here, and don't forget, with high-end pieces like this, you're going to be able to get good money. Thank you, Sandra, as always. Sandra's so lovely.
She is. They all are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love all the beading buddies.
Me too. Well done to absolutely every single one of you. Okay, let's squeeze one last one in. Oh my goodness, you're going to love this. Moonstone. We start with moonstone, let's end with a moonstone. What is the usual shape we see moonstone? Don't often see them as faceted rounds, do we?
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, the quality is undeniable. Isn't it? Look at it, it's almost like a flashing light. It's like a lighthouse. Isn't it? Now this quality totally natural, and you can see that this is an extremely high grade strand that we've got here. The quality of this is absolute, whoa, unignorable. £7.95. That is now up on your screen. These price points do not last. Do not forget, you've got to get these in. You've got to get these checked out. If you're watching on the repeat, we have sold out of so many things already. I'm looking back over the show today and it's sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, few left, sell out, few left, sell out. There's just absolutely loads of treasures and treats we've gone through today. If you've seen something that you like, please remember to get it out now, because these are going to go really, really quickly. I'm going to head on over now to my guest designer, who has been with me for all 5 hours of this show. And well, what a show it's been, Claire. What a show it's been, hasn't it?
It's been very, very good.
Sorry, I'm not pushing you. I'm trying to move this. I can't move that, can you? Because I need to keep showing people this.
It's too heavy.
Okay. £7.95 for you today on this strand. I want to show you it in real life, if I may.
That's gorgeous.
That is so special, isn't it? What do you think?
I absolutely love that.
Tell me what you do with it, Claire, please.
I think I'd be tempted. You know, we've had some of those lovely sterling silver spacers. I think I'd just keep it and just space them out. So you get all the surface area and then just, restrand it.
That is a bracelet.
Yeah.
I always think moonstone so magical. You could have it in your castle.
Yes, you could, couldn't you?
Yep. Like in the background as a moon.
Or the tops of your turrets.
Yeah, like a... Oh, I love that idea. We taught you how to make a... castle before. We taught you how to make a tree before. We've taught you absolutely loads and loads and
really
loads.
Nice. Sorry, I dropped it then.
No, it's all right. Don't worry. That's fine. Thanks for today. It's been a day, hasn't it? I'll be honest. I feel like it's been a one, hasn't it, Claire?
Yeah.
And you were here, so that was nice. Claire, tell us please when you're next back on. That made sense.
Am I back on? No,
you are?
I am.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Still got your job. Definitely.
I think the 4th. I think.
Okay. So we're going to be on. Claire's going to be back on with you on the 4th. So a really special opportunity for you to view her then. Sorry, I've got to stand over here because my talk back's not working. Over there. Lovely to be with you as per usual. Stay tuned. More creativity and deals. See you tomorrow with Alison.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck!